Camera's off. Great. Good job,
Here's
Katie.
the railroad. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Good morning and welcome to the classiest place on earth.
Welcome to the class hole.
Remember me? You might not. My name's ClassyKatie. I used to be a full-time streamer. Now I'm just a bum who smokes a ton of weed.
Welcome
I'm sweating
class hole.
because I've been sneezing like crazy all morning. Oh my god, are we on a hype train? Stop it.
Welcome
Or
to the class
don't. You look familiar, just can't place the face. You know, I've been told I look like a certain serial killer, but, you know, maybe. Yells at poodles, cool stuff, you know, whatever. Flashes her butthole, it's fine. Good morning, and thank you so much for all of the resubs and whatever the fuck was going on while I was sneezing myself stupid. Good morning, Kill. How are you? I gotta blow my nose again. The plant semen in Colorado is making me look and feel like I actually deep-throated a cock. It's disgusting. Good morning. Right, Helena? Same. Sarah, Helena, good morning, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello, Hescape. Good morning, Kelty. What have I been doing? I'm Uki. I'm being very facetious. Give me 1 second. This is gross. I love being me. Woo-woo! Who the fuck would murder cereal? I mean, I murder cereal, but I definitely put the milk in first. Don't hate me. I am a cereal path. Yep. On my level, thank you. Welcome back, everybody. I missed you so much. Like, stupid amounts of missed you. I cannot, like, it's so conflicting taking vacation because I want to enjoy myself, but also, like, where's my family, you know? Fucking Christ. Put the bowl first. I mean, yeah. Quality cavity in the back. I don't think I have any cavities, just really old fillings that never fell out. Oh, I don't even know where to start.
You take your joy today. Never
I was
forget
in
to take your
Montana?
joy, and I guarantee your day will
No.
go as
Oh, where is
smooth
my
as
joy?
velvet.
That's a good question. Did I unpack it? I did, because I took it yesterday. All right, we can keep talking while I find... Oh, is this it? Nope. I'll find it.
Welcome to the
Now, what do I do with my hands? Thank you for the hype train. If those of you who don't know what a hype train is, lots of people call them a scam train. It's essentially the only way to get free emotes in my channel. Joy.
to the class hole.
Good morning. Oh my god, a year? How? ASMR ear licking? Wait. What? Wow, I want to hear what I missed. Like, what did I miss while I was gone? Jesse Robbins, good morning, my love. Lorelei Jade, good morning. How are you? How are you? How is everyone doing? Update me on your life. I feel like, I mean, I didn't really do much to talk about. It's going to be a real quick update. I'm sweating, and it's always my upper lip. Does anybody else just get upper lip sweat? It's really humid, and I've been, like, sneezing like crazy. What's life? I don't know. You got me, boy. You fucking got me. Ooh, you're getting your second COVID shot on Saturday? Fuck yes! Don't be stressed out. You're going to be vaccinated against something.
Hail Satan!
Ooh, I got promoted to deputy manager at my job, and I've been there for 3 months, and I got vaccinated yesterday. Oh, fuck. Did you get your second shot, Helena? Or the first one? Because the second one knocked me on my fucking ass. Like, for days. I was just, couldn't even lift my arms. I was just like, I needed Pinocchio, like, what are these? Strings? I sent Katie a picture of Gizmo the other day, and they accidentally sent another message to her right after and felt real dumb. So, I think it's me. I think I'm one of those magnetic people that ruin phones. But when we got back to Colorado yesterday, literally, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, when we drove across the state line, my whole phone froze, and it was like, the OS is not responding, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I was, like, listening to music, and so I turned it off, restarted my phone, and I got a slew of DMs So if you like messaged me in any way in the past week and I didn't respond, I didn't ignore you. I don't know what it is. It's me. Dr. Claw! What up, motherfucker? How are you? Good morning, love. This week has been a weird one. Still waiting on a new job. Been ongoing since February. Jesus. And depression running rampant. My anxiety is like, hell tar, motherfucker!
Thank you, sweetie, for that motherfucking resub. Hail the dank lord, motherfucker.
Welcome back. Thank you, Claude. It feels so good to be back, man. I did nothing yesterday. Like, no. Well, okay. I spent maybe 12 hours painting my fingernails, but no one wants to know about that. But I will show you them because they actually look really dope. I'm pretty proud. My right hand, anyways. Look at this shit. I spent so many hours. Whoa, it's not gonna. Maybe I can put on autofocus. I do want to brag about my nails. I'm pretty proud of them right now. I did some cool shit. I did nothing. I did nothing. The day was mine, and it was fucking great. Symptoms, honestly, just tired as fuck. That was it. Nothing major, nothing like, life-altering or anything. I was just so tired. It felt like I couldn't even, like if you're working out a bunch and you don't properly nutrish, it was kind of like that. Like, I just felt so weak, and I couldn't lift my arms or anything. It was weird. Nothing, like no puking or headache or migraine or anything weird like that, though. Anus, what up, honey bean? How are you, love? Sean, thank you for gifting a sub to Kelty. Oh, continue your gifted sub, excuse me. I got a level 2 hype train emote. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. Good morning, cuteness. iPhone problems. Android. I'm on Android. I'm not even kidding you, Nick. I'm on Android. I have a fucking Pixel, but it's an old Pixel. It's not a new one, so maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Oh, no. I didn't get nausea. Nope. That being said, though, like, I'm sure you guys have... Thank you. You guys are way too nice. Cuteness. Thank you so much for 22 months, and good morning, Nick. Yep, I think I have the Pixel 3A. Like, I have the first of the, like, cheapy edition ones, but the only difference was I didn't get a wide-angle camera and wireless charging. Like, who the fuck needs that? Speaking of, I should plug my phone in, though. Maybe I do need wireless charging. Pixel phones, I've never had anything but I could tell you, I could count the phones on one hand. Sean, shut the fuck up. Put your dick back in your pants, motherfucker. Slurm, really? Yes. Water Dragon, a la Sean. One of my oldest internet lovers, I would say. Just gifted 5 subs in the channel. Y'all should be motherfucking grateful. Vern Halen, Taylor South, M. Voyo, Lon Del. I almost said Del Lon again, motherfucker. And Tumbleweed, your elbow is the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in every way. Because nothing is sexier. They're in my pants and I'm leaving for work. Good, good. You don't want to have your dick out at work. Could be awkward. Really, Prez? Maybe there's something with like a new update or something that went down. Oh yeah, Uki, I didn't get nausea at all. Like, so my first shot I got in this arm, it was sore for a day. I had nothing, no side effects at all. Kelty just gifted a sub to motherfucking Slurm. Slurm, use a bow was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual. You know it. I work from home. I think it's okay to have my dick out. Same though. Same. Your state legalized weed? No shit. Fuck yes. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Me, blah, you silly motherfucker.
Hail Satan, motherfuckers, and thank you for that resub.
Yep, day 1 shot, I was exactly the same, Uki. I got it in this arm, which is not my dominant arm, and it was sore for a day. This one, sore for like 5 days. This was my second one, and just fucking tired. Like, I couldn't stream. I took like 3 days off from streaming because I was like, guys, I have nothing. Like, I would have just sat here like, hold on, I have to lift my arm now. Like, it would have been terrible. Gonna apply to all the dispensaries. Dude, what a cool job that would be, though. Seriously. My dispensary that I go to all the time, my personal medicine man that I go to, it's not my personal one, but the one that's, like, down the road, they're hiring. And there is such a part of me that just wants to work there to hang out with stoners all day. But, like, that's kind of what I do already. Minus real touching, which is so much better. I'm always tired. The J&J shot made me sleep all day. See, Nick, and you know me, like, I'm a bouncing ball of energy, and the first day after the shot, I slept until noon. Like, I think I slept 12 hours after I got the second shot, which was weird for me. I was like, guys, I'm gonna take the day off. Mama don't sleep like this. Unless she's drinking. Speaking of, you guys want to hear about Montana? Day 1, I drank. Day 2, I drank. Day 3, I drank. Day 4, I vomited and felt horrible. Day 5, felt kind of bad. Day 6, drove home. I don't want to drink anymore. Yep, Prelt, right? Like, there's nothing to do. There is literally nothing to do. And weed's illegal. Like, it's not illegal, but it's not for sale yet. You have to have a medical card. So you can't get fucking weed anywhere. Right, Sean. I mean, it's so flat, there's not even, like, places to go, like, hike. Because it just is all the same. It was pretty wild. Yeah, Slurm, and I think that's what happened to me. So the first 2 nights I had Jack and Jameson, or not Jack and Jameson, Jameson and ginger ale. That's like my go-to drink. And I was fine. Like a little bit hungover in the morning. I'd sleep in until like 11:30. I know. But we didn't have the dogs. Zach's brother took care of the dogs. So I didn't have to worry about them, thank God. So I would sleep in. But the third night, we went to like this little casino bar. Oh my God, this is a good story. This is probably like one of the few stories. Like this is a story from the trip because most of this trip was highly uneventful and very boring. Yeah, Rod, this was my first time drinking in a year and a half and I don't miss it. I don't think I'm going to drink. Like I kind of wanted, like I knew I was as clean as fuck. Like I have not had recreational drugs aside from weed in over a year and a half. I have not drank in over a year and a half. Like my body was pure as it was fucking going to be. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to drink and see if like maybe I did like it. Maybe I was associating it with someone else, like something else, you know, something in my life. No, I don't like alcohol. Monkey Jesus, my love, how are you? I can at least have my parents drive me places sometimes. That's true. I got drunk on Prosecco. Oh my God. Anus. No. The bubbles. Yeah, Rapunzel, that's me too. Like, so the third day, what happened was I had Jameson and ginger, and then, one of Zach's childhood friends showed up and ordered us Jaeger bombs, which I fucking hate. But I'm awkward and I'm not turning down free drinks from a nice person who I just met. Like, obviously, don't take stranger drinks. This is not the same thing. I watched the bartender, very nice lady, make my drinks. But the Jaeger bombs mixed with the ginger and Jameson and then eating shitty for 3 days.
Hail Satan!
That fourth day was, that was a rough one for me. That was a rough day. I had a hard, like, I didn't get up until like 1:30 in the afternoon. I was kind of just like pukey and ugh. Jaeger tastes like medicine. I love black licorice, but Jaeger tastes like medicine to me. I just can't get past it. I feel like I'm chugging, I like chug some fucking Slytherp, I guess. Did Millie poop in the car? She didn't, actually. Like, no one did. It was like the dogs were perfect in the car. Perfect.
Hail Satan!
They literally
Hail
scratched
Satan!
the living shit out of me, but they were perfect. It was amazing. Alcohol is so worth it. You blacked out on Jaeger? I've only blacked out on vodka before. It's the only one I can keep drinking. I know, like, to be frank, alcohol is pure poison. But, like, I don't know. I don't ever want to be that person that's like, you know, I haven't drank in 17 years. No, I don't remember what it's like, but fuck you. So I was like, I'll try it. And it was fun. Like, the first couple nights I had fun. It kind of loosened me up. But no matter what, my stomach always starts to feel like shit. Always. Like, immediately when I start drinking, I start, like, I'm like, I need some potato chips or, like, salty something because my stomach just feels shitty. Just don't drink too much, duh. So I had 3 ginger ale and Jamesons. I don't think they were doubles. And then I had 2 Jaeger bombs, and that was enough. That sent me into a... And then, so this is the story with that night, though. So this is why I kept drinking. We went to this cute little bar, and it's Montana. Yes, I'm aware it's Montana. Yes, I got funny looks every fucking day. Like, I was the equivalent of a sore thumb in Montana. I do not think I saw one other human with an unnatural hair color or a piercing in their face at all. Like, not one. I looked, trust me. Nothing. Everywhere I went, like, I felt like I was like this beacon of like stare at me or scowl at me. So I was kind of getting used to it. But so by the fourth night, we go to this one bar, and it's like a dive bar. You know, it's got some pool tables, jukebox, and some like little casino machines and shit. And there is this man in there, and I took a picture of him actually. Maybe I'll try to pull it up later. But he straight up looked like a plantation owner. He was at like orange as an orange, white comb over hair, like a tan, perfect, starched fucking like cowboy suit. You know, the cowboy suit? It's like a suit, but they wear a bolero on it, so suddenly it becomes a cowboy suit, and he had a cowboy hat on. And I shit you not, we walk into the bar, and like, I wasn't wearing anything offensive. I had no offensive clothing on. Like, I had a sweater, a black sweater on that was like Black Craft Cult. So I'm sure it had their fucking like little pentagram really small on my shoulder or something, and leggings, and that was it. And this fucker walks up to me at the bar out of nowhere. Like, I'm sitting there having a good time just chatting with people, with the bartender actually, because she liked my music choice. You're welcome. And he walks up to me and he goes, "Excuse me, ma'am, can I ask you a question?" And I'm like, oh, fuck, this senile motherfucker is going to try to like buy me as a prostitute or like ask where my penis is hidden or something. And he goes, "Are you part of Antifa?"
Welcome to the class hole.
And Delphinus, thank you so much for that resub. And I was honestly like, at first I was like, the fuck is Antifa? Because I just don't use that in everyday language. I had to like think about it for a minute. And like the bartender sitting there and this other guy is just watching this conversation like, oh fuck, this scary girl might freak out or something. And I'm like, and all I could, like my initial response, it wasn't clever or witty in any way. I was like, nah, I hate people too much to be a part of any group. And he touches my shoulder and pokes the little pentagram and does that. And I'm like, yeah. Doesn't say shit to me. Then he walks down the bar and he sits like 3 seats down the bar from me. And it's like one of those long, you know, old school saloon type bars where people can sit at the bar, play pool behind you. And he sits like 3 seats down. And then he just, I shit you not, he played some shitty rap song called Snowflake 5 times. And then he played like God Bless America 4 times. Like he was paying $5 a song on this jukebox to beat my music. Like you can pay extra credits to like bump your music ahead. And I didn't put on anything bad. Like I put on Run the Jewels. And like some good. I got nothing. It was weird. Everyone else in the bar was very normal-ish. They were nice. That was weird. I was uncomfortable. Apparently, I'm Antifa. You're getting Antifa songs, Katie. You know, all I can think is that I'm mega jealous of your first world freedoms over there. I know. As an idiot who's also half deaf, I have a question. What did he think you were part of? He thought I was a part of Antifa, which is anti-fascism, right? Old white males are not my favorite evil toaster. They scare me. Like, they say the weirdest things out loud to me. They just have no bars, and they, like, one time I was at the airport in Baltimore, this was years ago, and I was standing, like, you know, where people come out of the gate. Like, you can't stand outside people's plane gates anymore, but the place where they come out of the gate area. I was waiting for my sister to get off a plane, and I don't even think, I mean, I guess I just looked scary, I don't know. I had blue hair. I was just standing there in short shorts and a tank top with my little backpack waiting, very excited. Like I was like bouncing, waiting for my sister. And this little old dude, probably in his 70s, walks up to me and goes, "You know, you look like you're either about to steal some luggage or a child." And without even thinking, I was like, "No, I'm not hungry yet." But I've never forgot that. Like, what the fuck made it, A, okay to walk up to me and say that out of nowhere, and B, why? What? How do I? What? I don't like children. I don't want your fucking child. I don't even want to be in your breathing space, let alone your fucking cum nugget. It happens a lot. I don't get it. Corey, it was one of my very few, very perfectly timed witty responses. They don't happen often. Usually when people approach me like that in person, I get very like, just stunned into silence. Like, why are you talking to me? You know? I don't just approach random people unless I have something like, something's wrong, you know, hey, you have shit on your shoe. Ooh, I need to get myself to work. I'll see you later, and Missy will tell me if you've been bad. All right, I've got Missy eyes on me, guys. We can't get weird. Should have exclaimed loudly, no, I do not want to blow you in the bathroom. See, I'm so just stunned that a human wants to come near me that I like, you know, like, I don't even think of a response like that because I'm just like, why are you talking to me? Silverheart, I'm sorry. Yes, Presbill, that is a huge thing. And Montana, like, I was quite very clearly a very strange thing in that. And Wyoming, oh my God. Wyoming, like, maybe I understand why you think the world is flat if you live in Wyoming. Because, holy shit, what is there? Oh, we can't be bad? Okay, puts clothes on. We can be bad. Bye, Kelsey. Be safe, Honeybean. How are you, Megan? I've never had, like, little old ladies love me. Little old ladies always come up and they like to touch my hair. They're like, your hair's so fun. I've always wanted to do a fun color, but I never could. Little old ladies, they're so nice to me. And I'm nice. Like, it's not like I expect everyone to be nice to me right off the bat. By no means. But if I'm nice to you, I expect you to, you know, reciprocate. Oh, and no masks. Not one. I did not see a mask until I re-entered Colorado. I never have quick-witted comments from strangers, but if it comes from someone I know, I'm able to get off some good ones. Me too. I think it's because I'm more relaxed. I'm way more relaxed talking to someone I know versus just like, you know, I'm like in my head thinking and someone just busts into that. I watched a wrestling show from Wyoming last weekend on the TV. How was that? Fussy, 15 months. CK, my love, I missed you and I love you with all my whole ass. Oh my God, that's such a commitment. Kindred spirits are not so scarce as I used to think. It's splendid to find out there are so many of them in the world. Is that Anne of Green Gables? Oh, I love that. I read those when I was a kid. Yep, me too, Uki. Little old ladies love my tattoos. They think they're so beautiful. Like, I've had little old ladies, this one especially, they'll be like, honey, if I could have got that, I wouldn't have the jewelry I own. Like, they're all about it, but little old men want to come at me. I don't get it. I think they just want to fuck me, but they can't get it up anymore. At another conference or in person. So, whatever one is next, Heltar. Seriously, Glut? Mario! How's that 9-to-5 life, lover? Thanks for the 3 months. What's been my favorite state to live in so far, Katie? Ooh. Either Denver or DC. A DC wins straight up because legal weed, honestly. But if we're talking like environment and people and weather, I'd say Baltimore, DC. It's green and luscious and there's nature everywhere. It doesn't get into the hundreds. It doesn't get into the negative zeros. It's like really nice. I don't know. Here it's a desert. I mean, it's fucking flat and dry and dead. What did I say? Neither of those are states? Well, come on. We're going with, like, blocks I lived in then? Whatever. Go fuck yourselves. Doc, I hate it, dude. I feel you so hard. When I was, like, 18, my great aunt asked if I had tattoos yet. I said no, my parents would murder me. And she went, who cares? I have a butterfly on my boob that I got when I was 17. My dad was so angry, but who cares? What's he gonna do? It can't come off. I love that. That's beautiful. Bottled Spider just gifted a sub to Trick. Trick GW2. What the fuck? Bottled Spider, thank you so much, love. Look who's back. Back again. Again. Katie's back. Back. Tell a friend or don't. Let's keep it all to ourselves. Let's keep it down here. I'm doing pretty good. I'm so happy to be home. It's just not being in my environment and not having like my, I don't want to say it's like my comfort zone, but in my house, like I always have something to do. If that makes sense. Always. I could feed a spider, I could feed a gecko, I could draw, I could paint, I could play a video game. When I'm not in my home, I have nothing to do. And I am such an ADHD person, like it just sends my anxiety over the fucking, moon. Because I'm just sitting there like shaking with energy and It's like I'm just like the physical manifestation of kinetic energy. Like I'm sitting there like I have nothing to put this on right now, and it's like you're gonna explode. I probably masturbated 5 times a day in Montana, or until my clit couldn't feel things anymore. Like it's wild, and I don't know how to remedy that. Like there's no way to remedy that when you're not in your own house. Like how do you feed your ADD brain outside? I don't know. I got to figure it out. Because I don't get that way when I'm in strange countries. But like when I travel to Thailand and Germany, it's like, it's that crazy inundation of new culture, new sights, new sounds, new smells. That kind of takes over that part. I don't. It's limited. It's horrible because you end up paralyzed by decision. You end up paralyzed just sitting there like, I'm not going to do anything because I don't know what to do. I probably slept half my vacation. Just because I didn't want to be sitting there like anxious. All the pets are wonderful. Thank you for asking. Oh my God, Mum Ven. That is like an hour from home. I said out loud, I was like, just wait till I walk into a house of dead animals. Oh my God. But everybody lived. I gave everybody huge bowls of water. Like my geckos and stuff actually don't drink out of bowls of water. I miss them every day, but I gave them huge bowls of water. I did everything possible just so everybody would be like hydrated. Because if you didn't know, Colorado is in its first heat warning in history. And like, we're already in the hundreds and there's fires already. Like, it's insane. This is going to be a fucking stupid summer. I sometimes weave pine needles out of boredom, but I'm weird. I used to do that. Oh my God, Corey. Zeke and I were talking about that yesterday on the way home from, or no, when we were driving home from Montana. We were talking about like playing t-ball when we were little kids. And I was like, they made me the catcher because if I was in outfield, I would sit down and immediately start like making daisy chains or picking flowers or catching butterflies because outfield's fucking boring. So like, put the tall one in catcher. We can keep an eye on her. And that's literally how they got my attention. Poor Colorado. I know. Climate's fine, no problem, right? What's global warming though? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was his family. Like, it was Zeke's whole thing. The only reason we went there is because of Zeke. It was his family. Like, that's where he's from. The world is literally on fire and it's not okay. Seriously, like, I am so disgustingly hot. I can't cool my house down. Like, we've gotten to that point where my window AC doesn't cool me down anymore. And so now I have, like, a Dyson fan, which is not on. Hello? Dyson! Oh, I think it unplugged itself. I have to replug it in. I have a Dyson fan here. Like, it's just gross. And I never felt this way in Maryland, though, which is weird. Like, when you're in humidity, you don't just sweat like this, I guess, because there's already moisture around you. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. But here, like, the sweat just gets pulled out of you because the air is so fucking dry. My 8-year-old's in softball right now. Catchers are fave. Oh my God, keeper catcher. Yes, catcher power. Catchers are the best. I played catcher and first base, depending on my knees. How's their global warming for stuff, Whaler? I got snow. I can't with that one. I love it, but I hate it. Oh my God, go feed your children, Uki, Lord. Shatter for the first time? Ooh, what did you think, Myron? What did you think? Catcher and third base. Ooh, third base is not easy. First base is your favorite softball spot. First base was okay, but it's a lot of pressure. It's like pressure out of nowhere. I like being in a spot where there's constant action because I'm ready for it and I'm not tuning out, tuning in, tuning out, tuning in. Like my brain can't just wait for something forever to happen. When you're on first base, like you gotta like, 24/7 just like wait and be ready for that throw. And when you're a catcher, like you're always going to be doing something. So I don't have time to check out mentally, Pyro, though, this dry heat is no easier to breathe in. I'm speaking from experience. It is not. I mean, it feels like, so when you're like baking something at 450 and you open the oven with your face too close, that's exactly what it feels like when I open my back door. It feels like you're walking from a walk-in to, like oven hot. I'm sorry I screamed in my mic, but that's exactly what it feels like. It's bad. I took hits, watched TV, slept 7 hours. Fuck yes. Ruined your knees? Oh, absolutely. Megan, this is why my knees are destroyed. Oh, hello. I came over from Claw's stream. Any friend at Claw is a friend of mine. But I've been a weirdo listening and lurk, but I got a moment, wanted to say hi. Hello, Weaseltown. You can lurk all day, every day. I fucking love my lurkers, man. I talk enough for everybody. Don't even worry about it. Hello, Cake. How are you? You were on Mars? Fuck yes. Good morning, Mickey. How are you, love? John McAfee's dead. Is that the guy who made McAfee, like, the virus shit? I lurk all day, every day! Oh, yeah, we should. You know. I don't know if dry heat, honestly, I think humidity is easier to handle, and I'm going to tell you why as soon as I open up some stream readers. Because I've thought about it. I've now lived in a desert for over a year, and I lived in Maryland for many, many years. Which is humid, if you didn't know. He did? Wow. I did not know that. Yeah, it's the awful antivirus. That's what I thought. Nowadays, he's best known as a loon and focused on crypto. No shit. Lord. Are we cheersing? Okay, hold on. Let me open this up and I'll cheers you. I have a stoner bowl. Oh, I have an update. I was going to tell you guys, I got an email from the Stream Raiders, like, devs, and they were like, hey, we saw you hadn't played in a week. Is something wrong? I was like, I was out of town. It's my first vacation in 2 years. It's cool. I have an update on the game. Give me a sec. John McAfee isn't dead, but he's been temporarily quarantined and can't get out. Is that different? They're nice. They are very nice people. Like, it wasn't a mean email at all. I just felt kind of, like, cared about. Like, I kind of felt like, oh, wow, someone noticed I wasn't there. It's nice. Ooh, Katie, so since I know you haven't seen your DMs, yes, thank you for reading that. Ginger has a new single out for the new album. Oh, shut up. Wallflowers will be out on August 27th. You know, I went to a metal bar. The last night we were in Montana, we went to a metal bar, and it was like the diviest of dives I've ever smelled in my life. And I put on Ginger, and everyone in the bar loved it. It was all like just really old dudes, like old native dudes and shit sitting around like gambling, and they were all fucking doing this to Ginger Pisces. It was the only song they had on the jukebox, so it was the only one I could play. But I was sitting there like, I love spreading music. Need candles, incense, all the time. What? I feel like everyone I met from Maryland was so fucking cool. Is that a thing? No, I totally agree. Everyone from Maryland is really cool because Maryland fucking sucks. If you can live in Maryland, like, you're a different breed. It's like, if you've ever heard the Randy Newman song, Baltimore, pretty much puts it down for you. Johnny Scar, what up, dude? No, everyone in Maryland I ever knew was very nice, very pleasant. Everyone was just normal. Normal for me, I guess. Just my speed. Not overly friendly, but not cold. I work in Maryland. There's very few bad apples. Yeah. Like, I knew a couple people that I didn't really like, but they weren't from Maryland. They'd be, like, from PA or Connecticut or something. It's going to be 92 in Ohio. Oh, God. I wonder what it is today. It's already hot. I know it is because I can feel it. Let's see. Today, it's going to be 96 and partly cloudy. Yesterday we had smoke warning already. Rod, did you get smoke warnings? Because I didn't even know we had fires, but I had a smoke warning on my phone, which was very strange. Born and raised in MD, fucking A. Right? I mean, and so I wasn't born in MD, but would you say that people are, like, overall, like, really pleasant people? You didn't? I did. Like, I had, like, the haze smoke warning yesterday. And it is kind of hazy out, but I don't think it's fire smoke. Oh, that's true, Rod. I forgot about that. So if you guys don't know, where Colorado, I'm in Denver. I'm like northeast corner of Denver. So the majority of all the fires that go down in my state all happen near Boulder, which is like 20 minutes northwest of me. It's, I mean, a little snot jump up the freeway from me. And they're right on the edge of the mountains, and that's where all the fires happen. So my area, we just get inundated by fire smoke, like suffocatingly. I don't know if you guys remember last year when Eliza visited me. I could not take her anywhere. I couldn't even take her to the mountains because they closed them because the fire smoke was so stifling. Come on, Stream Raiders. I swear I'm trying. I went to Maryland once and almost got assaulted by a guy who was selling perfume on the street because I didn't want to smell his samples. So first mistake, do not make eye contact with street people. Second mistake, do not touch the street people. Third mistake, don't make eye contact with the street people. It's just a city. I didn't think, like, everybody...
Satan! Hail Satan!
Thanks for the host, babe. I didn't think Baltimore was any less or more dangerous than any other city I've ever been to. It's just poor and poor. It's really fucking poor. But like what you just said about perfumes, if you go to Las Vegas right now, there are guys on every corner handing out CDs and they will thrust it in your hand and then scream for police because you didn't pay for it. It's in every fucking city. You just gotta not look at them. Don't look at them. All right, shit's working. Thank the Lord. Wow, I came back from vacation and nothing is wrong with my computer, and I'm just gonna knock on wood because that's amazing. I have not had one problem today. Anyways, what do we want? Green chest, see it, got it, done. Join me, motherfuckers. Frederick County. I lived in Howard and Baltimore, obviously. Jack LaFear, what's up, dude? How are you? I remember watching an HBO documentary called The Wire. Yes. Oh, yes. Mac Jack. I was literally just going to bring that up. Everybody thinks of The Wire. And while The Wire isn't false, I would put money down that that's going down in most big cities. It's just, you know. Oh, do you like this? Thank you. Aaron. Exactly. Doing well, working on some incredible things. Oh, dude, yes. I'm equally exhausted and energized. Isn't that the best feeling, though? That's my crack, Jack. That's my crack, Jack. For real, though, that is my crack. Like, when you're exhausted, but you're just, like, you're cracking out on whatever you're doing. Oh, yeah. How was meeting Zeke's mom? She was so fucking nice. She cried multiple times in my ear and told me I was a shining bright star in her life and all these wonderful things that just I don't deserve and I still need to take a moment to try to believe. Isn't ZeniMax Bethesda? Yeah, so Bethesda is in, so the way the tower is, there's ZeniMax Studios, there's like ZeniMax, and then there is Bethesda and ZeniMax Online Studios, and Bethesda is in Rockville, and ZeniMax is in Cockeysville, actually the exact town that I lived in. I got to go to the studio multiple times. It was pretty fucking cool. Crack! She was so just love. I've never felt so, like, warmly just accepted by a group of people. Like, the whole family. Like, just a family of people that, like, want to hug you 500 times and, like, look you in the eye when they talk to you and ask genuine questions about your life, not just, how are you doing? Okay, anyways. I just didn't even know what to expect. I tried my absolute best not to be a cold bitch. I did my best. Rockville's super weird. Cute town, but it's super weird. And the fact that Bethesda's there is just fucking weird. Yeah, now it's Microsoft ZeniMax, and then it's like Bethesda, id. There's a bunch of studios now under ZeniMax. I don't even know them all. So I went to one of those hot tub troll, and was venting about my wife's friends who wanted her to go to a dance club. I was like, if you want to go get out of the house, then go. But I told her I don't trust her friends because they are bad influences. So the streamer said I sound like a control freak. You're a control freak by expressing your concerns to your wife, not in any way, shape, or form. That's called good communication. Now, if you were standing in the doorway with a very large baseball bat and telling her she's not allowed to leave the house, now we've got a problem. But expressing your concerns to your significant other, I mean, that's just expressing love. If anything, at least now she knows, like, okay, I know you care about me, and yeah, my friends are kind of shitty, but I'm not going to do that. I've been that person. I usually have kind of wild friends, and I have to, like, calm my family down and my friends and be like, I'm not going to do that. I enjoy these people, but I'm not going to do that. Because I'm a fucking adult. Ooh, it is. Okay, so this is from Black Craft Cult. Not a sponsor, not an ad, but I have been buying clothes from them for years, and they're insanely high quality and not too expensive. They just had a huge sale where everything was 40% off, so I got a couple new pieces. But I don't, you guys know I don't buy things for myself, and I don't talk about things lightly that I want you guys to like trust me on. Black Craft Cult is well-designed clothes. I have had shit from them for at least 5+ years, and I wear clothes out. Like, I'm the type that I don't care. I'm going to wear elbow holes. I'm going to rip it up. They just don't. They're great. Black Craft Cult. They're awesome. Hail Satan. A golf club? Maybe. What's your score?
Welcome to the classroom.
Thank you, Spaz. Thank you, Jay Hayden. Good morning, my love. You know, one of my intoxicated evenings in Montana, I pulled out an envelope from you and your wife with your stickers in it of the 666 and just had like a wonderful laugh to myself, and I had to tell you about it. The Fang Bay leggings, dude. Right, Megan. See, I will never tell you guys about a cool product unless I've used it and I know it's good. Because you guys are like my friends. I don't make money off you. Like, I don't think of it that way. I'm more like, yo, I'm a tall bitch with thick thighs and it's hard to find clothes. I would like to help my tall, thick friends find clothes. Or short, thick friends, or anybody. Vissy, who's 5'2", we wear the same leggings, believe it or not. Oh, Dre Bunny, my love! That's good to know. I've been eyeing BCC. They're amazing. Everything there is made... Seriously, I would never say that about a brand, but everything I've gotten from them is just great quality clothes. Thick, nice material. Like, it's not cheap. It doesn't feel cheaply sewn. It's not like you're going to find undone seams and stuff. Like, it's well made. Oh, drive safe, Rod, please. Sarah Vera, good morning. Yeah, Jay Hayden, I thought you'd get a kick out of that. I had a good laugh to myself. 5'5". 5'5" is like the average height, I think, isn't it? I think Zeke measured me yesterday, and I think I've shrunk 1/4 of an inch. I think I'm like 5'11 3/4 now. But he measured me at the end of the day, and I'm pretty positive you're supposed to measure yourself at the beginning of the day before your spine compresses. I think. But he measured me last night, and I was 5'11 3/4. I'm shrinking. Sales. Freedom units. Okay, it's 184 centimeters? 185? 5'4" is average. Is that really average? Shut up, BDO. Is it really? Northbound. Tony! Those Amazonian dimensions deserve the clothes you want, bitch. Can we just say, when a girl with a itty-bitty waist and an enormous ass in your face can find clothes that fit attractively, it's a goddamn miracle. Holy motherfucking shits. I have like 10 cm. I knew no shit, Alex. I'm a tall B. I think it's 184, 185, right? I think that's what I am in the real units. Oh, Scott! It was okay. I mean, it was Montana. Like, it was a very good vacation. Like, Zeke's family was so pleasant and so warm and welcoming, and like, I've never felt so many genuine hugs outside of TwitchCon in my life, which was awesome. That was really cool. That being said, being an anxious ADHD person, I need my stimulus. And sitting in a white Stark hotel room with a shitty TV on is not enough stimulus for me, and I was going fucking crazy. Like, my anxiety was just off the charts. It was really hard for me to calm down. Oh, dude, Mismo, Black Craft Cult. If you guys do ! Fuck racism, it'll pull up a link for it because that's one of their shirts. And all proceeds to that shirt go to the Black Lives Matter movement, which is awesome. Stephen Hart, motherfucker. What up, booty bitch? How are you? That is the website. I completely forgot we had that link. You're very welcome. That will get you right to Black Craft Cult. And it's good shit. They make good clothes. I wouldn't tell you guys that if it was a lie. I'm not sponsored. No ad. Although Black Craft Cult, if you want to come at me. I too love Satan. Now I know where all the tall dudes hide. Inside. Yes. When you go to Scandinavia, bring an extra suitcase. You know, I did that in Germany. Germany has a ton of clothes that fit me. It was amazing. Like, everywhere I went, the regular pants were long. Like, regular pants fit my fucking... What is my inseam? 35-inch inseam. Sure Billings doesn't have much, but it does have meth. Yeah, and I don't do meth. There just wasn't anything for me to do. Like, literally, it's just, you know, at home, in my environment, I always have something to do. I can feed spiders, play a game, listen to music, watch a movie, go for a run, work out on my treadmill, play with my dogs. And I was just, like, sitting here, like, just vibrating on the inside, you know? I ordered the Satan shorts for Anna. Yes! Those shorts are hella comfortable, by the way. I have a longer inseam. Do I really, BDO? I'm all legs, man. You guys have seen pictures of me, right? Like, I've posted a couple pictures of my full body. Few and far between, because who the fuck aims for a... Like, it just seems very desperate to be trying to take that many pictures of myself. But, I'm a lot of legs. Oh, by the way, that big-ass tarantula was already dead, right? Yes. Yes, it was, Scott. You mean, that's actually a molt, bitch. I'm not even kidding you. This is just the skin of one of my tarantulas. Yes. Oh, God, Scott. Everybody was alive. Thank you so much for checking on my babies. I was very, not anxious, but, you know, it's in the back of, it's all living animals that I've taken under my responsibility, and I just couldn't stand the thought of them dying. So I very much appreciate you checking and making sure our AC was still going, because I don't know if I could have done it. Yep, this is the Azula molt. Yeah, dude. You can see her fangs. They're so badass looking. It'll focus. Look at that. So it basically looks exactly like a tarantula, except the abdomen's all squished up because, you know, she shed it. But if I get it close enough, you can see her fang. Oh, there you go. That may have scared a few of you, and I apologize. See those fangs? I really want to snap them off and make them into necklace charms. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean for it to tip forward to everybody, but it's not alive. How big was she when I got her? I got her at about 2.5 inches. And so the way you measure tarantulas, for those that are not in the tarantula world, I just checked all the gross bugs. I got that one and thought, well, that's it for when they come back. No, you're fine. So the way you measure tarantulas is you measure from their front right foot, not pedipalp. So you'll notice spiders do not have 8 legs, they have 10. Wow, amazing. But 2 of them are not legs. So the 2 tiny ones that are by their face are actually called pedipalps, and they're like arms. They use them to like catch food, move shit. You guys have seen my tarantulas like dig holes and like pack dirt. They use their pedipalps for that. And so you don't measure from the pedipalps, you measure from the front leg to the front right leg to the back left leg. And that's how you measure them. And I believe she's about 3.5 inches now. If she comes out today, I'll put the camera on her and you guys can watch her crawl around. Oh, kidding, is this one? Oh my God, what is it?
There is no such thing as a coincidence.
Wait, we're gonna watch this together because I just don't know what to do. It's like really intense already. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch this together. Oh, wrong screen. What the hell, Alex, are you doing this early?
There is no such...
I don't know. I think she must have like tripped or something. I do that. Like I randomly screech when I trip and fall or something. Oh my God, Slurm, it feels good to be back. I missed you guys so much. Oh my God. Oh, Prel, that's such a good idea. I'm gonna save that. I'm saving that clip. That's a good idea. I woke Mick up from his nap. LZT in the house, the father of the hide. How are you, legume? I love stupid humor. Like, this is no offense to the Brits, obviously, but British humor is fucking great. IT crowd is perfection. Missing the stream during work, Coheed discography. Oh God, Coheed will sing you into peace, though. I got you, boy. Oh my God, I can't. Part of the void. So I've got a void behind me and I've got a Lilith under me. They're extremely clingy since the trip. Brown Recluse gave me acute cellulitis. Am I at war with spiders now? Lord Powder. Actually, you're at war with all of the natural flora on top of your own flesh, which is even more horrifying. Your skin, also known as the epidermis, is not only the largest organ in your entire body, it is the first and one defense against infection. And the second you open up the skin barrier, everything crawling on your disgusting human flesh sees that as an opportunity to crawl inside that wound, which is an anaerobic environment, meaning zero oxygen, zero light, which is right where fasciating little necrotizing fasciitis germs love to live and breed and cause cellulitis where your hand rots off. Ironically, brown recluse venom does not cause necrotizing fasciitis. That's a fact. Everybody thinks it does, but it doesn't. It's actually the nasty ass fucking bacteria on their fangs and on your skin. Gross, right? 70% of reported spider bites are herpes breakouts. I'm back, but I'm going to... Wow, thighs. I'm going to close my curtain real quick. Okay, anyways. So bright outside. Welcome back. Ooh, Spooter Bits. What about shoulder-mounted, fully autonomous, armor-piercing flamethrower turrets and antiseptic bulletproof vest? Or don't fuck around where spiders are. I've never been bit by a spider, man, and I am, like, the number one person that should have been bit by a spider. Wait, I take that back. I got bit by an orb weaver one time. That was it, because I was fucking with it. I've never, I was that kid that if you had, rocks in your yard, logs in your yard, anything that could be flipped, I'd flip it and find something under it. I still do it. Never been bit. I don't know. Oh my god, you're gonna get a corn snake and a hedgehog? Oh my god, fun. I don't mind non-venomous either. I only have one spider that could hurt me, and it's arguably my most chill spider I have. It's one of the most chill. It's a black widow. It's an Australian black widow. Her name's Charlotte. Speaking of, I have a little over 40 tarantulas and spiders to feed because I just got back from vacation, so I figured we could do that today and hang out and talk. At least do it the first half. All spiders are venomous. Very true. Also, I saw someone mention non-venomous snakes and how you bleed a bunch. It's actually their saliva. They have an anticoagulant in their saliva, which is interesting. Shame, my best little friendsicle recently realized that she used to have a huge love for dinosaurs and bugs, but she got bullied out of it because it's not girly. I was almost bullied out of it hard. Oh, I mean, if it wasn't such a core of me, it would have been bullied out of me, 100%. I was, by my family, my brothers, sisters, anybody I knew, nobody has ever been like, wow, it's really cool that Katie likes bugs. It's, what's that fucking girl doing in the yard flipping shit again? My whole life. Even in college, even when I was taking biology classes, people be like, ew, bugs. And I'm like, what are you doing here? Ooh, shirt question. How does the mesh feel on the shirt? It is very soft and stretchy. Yeah, I have a couple of shirts of theirs that have mesh built into the sleeves and stuff. It's very soft and stretchy, but strong. It's not like fishnet stockings, where you're gonna blow it out and fucking thrust your toe through, if that makes sense. It's not that stretchy. We're going to rediscover all the... Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait for you guys to take pictures. You're a caption on streamers? Fuck yes! I still need to tell them what skins I want. I have 4 skins that they've offered me, and I have not told them one. I'm terrible at this game. Ooh, look! Stream Raiders. Weird. Let's do... let's see. What kind of battle is this? There's none of us. Sick. Oh, nope. Be strong. Strength in numbers. There is a list of suggestions. I know I just keep forgetting. It's just not on my mind. I need to make a to-do list. of things that are like, because I don't know, I have so many immediate things I need to get to that by the time I'm done with those things, I tend to not want to do anything else. Shad. Oh, you're getting a COVID test today? Oh, yay. Shad, thank you for 6 months in a row, you silly fuck. I was just pulling out my book so we can record who we feed. Do you have animated emote slots now? Oh my god, I need to check that. That's such a good idea. Let me check. I think so. So, like, oh, fucking Twitch. So, oh, Corey, 3 warriors. Viata and I got fucked, but Corey came out well. Nicely done. Let's see. Before I answer your question, I'm just making sure I'm going the right way. Yes. Okay. Let me check. Because, so, if you know this, but anybody else, Monkey Jesus and I had a meeting right before I left to go to Montana, and we were like, okay, so when this shit like is released, we're gonna release. He has like Monkey made me animated emotes already, and he's like, we're fucking ready. Like I've got him ready. And then I get an email like halfway through my vacation. They're live now. Like that was the email. I was like, okay. Like that was the email. I was like, oh, I don't want to hear myself twitch. But I was a little discouraged. Like I was like, fuck, okay. Guess we're not getting those out the day of. But let me see. Oh, dude. I mean, we're not making anything like psychotic or like crazy annoying or anything like that, but there's some really, really, really. Oh, Scott resubbed, I think 16 minutes ago and said, I'm gonna need you to water my garden. Deal. Can I steal the spiders from it if I find them? Maybe just one. I gotta find where my fucking emotes are. Community, content. Is it content? Nope. Streaming tools? Nope. Settings? Stream? Partner. Found it. Emotes. Oh, I have 5 animated emote slots open right now, and I'm shitting my pants. We just got 5 free emote slots. And you guys didn't have to give me or sub 2,000 times, which is about how many points we are away. Dude, Alex, you tell Monkey whenever he wants, he sends those to me and I put them in because this is so exciting because you guys know what this means. We are essentially what Monkey and I kind of went over together is we're going to animate some emotes that already exist and put those in as animated emotes. And then we're going to make 5 totally brand new emotes for like, you know, the normal bundle, which is going to be fucking dope. It's all Monkey Jesus's ideas. He's an idea man. I am in no way an idea man. I try. I'm a facilitator of the idea. Pen. Oh.
Welcome to the class hall.
I'm back! Serpent, I could never leave you guys forever. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class. I haven't given an Anus Wings for 5 months in a fucking row.
And hail the Dark Lord. Yum.
Animate Cookie. I don't know if that was one of the ones he's animating. He's already got a couple that are animated. Like, he already did it. Like, that fucker's on it. He is such a blessing. I thank Alex in my head every day for connecting me and him because, fuck, I can't come up with... I'm just like... I don't know if my brain's too fucking full or what. I just don't have the capacity to come up with ideas anymore. Maybe I'm broken. What the fuck? Wait. So you must be able to get more animated emotes depending on how many subs you have, because this is really weird. It says I have 5 spots open, but then on the right-hand side, it says I have 10 spots open. Which one is it?
Welcome to the class hall.
Fuck if I know. Knives, good morning. Thanks for talking to me all night fucking long, so I'm tired. No, for real, though. You're dope. Oh my god, Chrissy, how are you? Oh, that's a great animated emote. Those are beautiful. Some emotes can be too much, but I think most streamers kind of get how you know, good animated emotes that don't make the chat look like a crack fest or something. Weave.
Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Once again, your soul tickles my tickets.
Thank you. Coffee is the best thing in the world. Get some. Twitch roll something out and not fully explain it. Shocker. I mean, they explained it. I thought they'd be like, on this day it's going to come out. Get ready. But they just we're like, here it is. Why does Twitch limit them in the first place? It's probably bandwidth, honestly. But it's essentially like an award for having lots of subs. So like you get more, I get to upload more emotes for you guys to use depending on how many subscribers I have. So my next, if I want to add an extra emote, I need 2,000 sub points for one more emote. It's crazy. I've gone, being a Twitch streamer is all over the place. So it's really hard to get a new emote. So that's why I was really excited when they were adding these ones. I've also never added bits emotes or bits tier shit ever. Maybe I should ask Monkey about that. I've never done that either. Crackfest sounds hilarious or really sad. I don't want to hang out with crackheads. Cheshire with that resub, bitch. Use the butt was the highest order. I challenge you to go forth and touch butts consensually.
Welcome to the class hole.
Mams with a hype train. Mumvin gifting 5 subs. What? Bitch, what?
Welcome to the class hole.
Mumvin has just gifted 5 subs in the channel to Smeltzer, Moswolf, Becca. Excuse me, Becca. I almost called you Beclaw. Bonnie, and Tom Badill's Toils. Welcome to the class hole, as my friend Megan has just welcomed you with her beautiful tenor. Gluttony gifting a sub to Cocoa Puff. You know Cocoa Puffs make the best milk. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cocoa Puff. And Cheshire gifting a sub to Stonebeard. Stonebeard, you know use a fucking butt was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in every way because you know it's the sexiest thing ever.
Welcome to the class hole.
Bitches! Quack! What the fuck is up, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 17 months, Quack. How does time go by? Oh my god, Magnissimo. Happy 34 months. Thank you for that resub. How the fuck are you? Happy Friday Eve. Cocoa Pebbles make better chalky milk. Oh, I've never had chocolate Cocoa Pebbles. I've only had the fruity ones and I hate them. They gross. Oh, Momo, thank you for the biddies, honey bean.
Welcome to the class hole.
Stop. My heart just went up really fast. Dark Druid just gifted a sub to Princess Jasmine, 59. What in the fucking cocksuck?
To the class hole.
Uh-huh. Mickey just gifted 5 subs and my mother... God fucking...
Welcome to the class hole.
Mismo, we have talked about this. Your hands are too beautiful for the keyboard. Step away. Did you guys know I have a hand fetish? Now you do. Fucking Mickey just gifted a sub to Krugi, Dando Bear, Mighty Mark UK, Ariana Piranha, and CPT Kevman. CPT Kevman might be one of the oldest people I know in the Twitch world ever. If you're here, Kev, I fucking love you. Thank you for gifting those subs to my channel. Prelt, yes, we shall cheers. I have a stoner bowl ready for you. What the fuck? Mismo gifting 5 subs to my channel. Unrealistic Fox, Murmur of Crows. That's a wonderful name. True Light, Lixie Up, and motherfucking Aphelion Panda. Use a butt was the highest order. Challenge you to go forth and be consensual in every fucking way. Also, hype trains are another way you can get a free emote in my channel without giving me whatever 2,000 sub points costs. 2,000 times 5, $10,000. Jesus fucking hell. That's not what I made. Shad, have a good lurk, honey. I have returned. How are you, Rod? Was it good? Hands are hot. Dude, hands and forearms are massively my fetish. If I'm staring at someone inappropriately, it's this. I don't know what it is. I'm all about it, man. And Mismo's got nice hands. Not to be creepy. I'm not being creepy. Mismo, let me know if I make you feel creepy. Thank you guys for the hype train. If you didn't know what hype train is, you gift subs and bits, you get free emotes. That's it. You don't have to participate at all. Or you can. It's just fun. That's it. Everything here is just fun, right? I'm a fucking entertainer. I don't do anything worth it. Should we feed some spiders? Also, Stream Raider note. Stream Raiders, write them. Perfect. Cool with it? All right. I don't want to make you feel creepy about it. If they're all tier 3 subs, that'd be insane. Bits! Oh, Shad. Can I give you bits for no reason? No. Not no reason, because you look fantastic. Oh, you... Shad. Thank you for the compliment. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. I think I lost like 10 pounds on vacation from just anxiety sweating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if they have the veins that kind of pop out, Cake, you're speaking to my fucking sinful mind. Oh my god. I don't know if it's the RT in me or what, but if I can see veins popping out.
To the class hole.
What is that? I don't know what it is. Hands are just hot. Magnissimo just gifted 3 subs on my channel. What the fuck? Mag. Thank you for gifting these wings upon the anuses of Galaxy Drifter, Jack D2 to Future, and Wraith. X23, your all but was the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in every fucking way. Was Montana also hot shit? Yes, it was hot and dry and nothing. I mean, just flat fucking nothing. There is a reason I drank there, because there is nothing else to do. Like, I owe a cheers. Let's do it. We're not allowed to have the floofs snuggled anymore? What do you mean? I managed to stay the same weight after a week in New Orleans, despite probably ingesting 4 pounds of butter. Oh yeah, probably from all the walking. You want to get vascular? I have old lady veins on my hands, but that's about it. My hands' veins will pop out once in a while. But other than that, I've got enough fat that nothing really pops out. Speaking of hot hands, and the hat-ass glamazons they're attached to, who could lay them on me anytime? What up, Sky BB? How you doing, love? Used to cost 25K to see a Demon Katie. I know. I want to re-add it. I'm just gonna make it more expensive because people were doing it so often that like the dogs were never going back to sleep, and they will drive me nuts. You guys have seen me when my dogs get too beansy. Like I start getting like, shut the fuck up. Sorry. Lesho just gifted a sub to Slight Quills. Slight Quills, your butt was the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in every way. As a punishment. I'm no problem with that. Oh my god, I should show you the claw marks and bruises all over my body from these dogs. Lorelei Jade, let's cheers. Let's cheers before I forget. I owe cheersings. Mickey, how fucking dare you ask me to tell you off? I hate that one too, man. I always make him like shit I don't want to do. Why? Self-loathing. There. Thanks, douche. All right. Cheers. What am I smoking? Gotta remember, what did I grind up last night? This is Ice Cream Man. This is Ice Cream Man. Where is it? Jesse Robbins, the fuck! You literally missed the hype train by like a second, and now I feel terrible, but I still got a hype train 3 emote. Jesse Robbins, thank you for those biddies, you silly fuck. Thank you. Shinobi, cheers. Welcome, everybody. Ooh, I finally got weed. Oh my god. Are you excited? Have you smoked it? How do you feel? I didn't smoke, like, the day I got home was my first bowl in 7 days. I packed a very small amount of ground weed and I would trickle it into spliffs. Like I bought rolling tobacco and made like little spliffs because everywhere it's fucking illegal. Like Wyoming, it's still a felony. Could be even worse. I don't even fucking know. It's ridiculous. So I got fucking high. It was great. My tolerance is way down. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So my smoking, I'm either going to get rocked on my mind or I'm going to smoke less. One of the two. But it's weed. You know what? Sometimes. Dude, Mag, I mean, I was telling people earlier, like, I say it's my ADHD. It's the only thing I can come up with, but my need to constantly be stimulated was not fucking fed in Montana. Like, when I'm at home, I have spiders to feed, or geckos to take care of, or snakes to feed, or games to play, or music to listen to, or something to paint or draw, or people to talk to. And I was like sitting in a stark white hotel room with nothing. I had nothing. So my anxiety, like, I knew I'd need a little bit. As much as I wanted to take a full tea break, I didn't want to put my own brain at, like, risk. Alex, absolutely. Fucking cheers. Legalize it, cries an Australian. Abso-fucking-lutely. Legalize it everywhere. The money income. We're in Montana, Billings? Oh, yeah, Sword Van. I went to Thailand, because I guess weed isn't, like, totally bad in Thailand, but I also went to Singapore, and in Singapore, they'll chop your hands off. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll stay sober and anxious. Cheers. That was a baby hit. I used this old-ass grinder that's in my bedroom last night, and it grinds the weed really big chunks, so sometimes I get really lame hits out of it, but we'll get there. Asia doesn't like drugs, man. Whoof. They'll drink you under a table, but drugs, you spit gum on the sidewalk and they'll put you in prison overnight. Not a joke. Like, that's a law. I didn't even bring gum. Mumvin, I don't really know, like, I'm literally home 24/7, so to do that, I have to put myself at a disadvantage by just leaving the house for no reason when I have nowhere to go. So I need to brainstorm on it, yes. Unless you're in North Korea, oh god. All right, tarantula feeding. So, for those of you in my channel that are new, you've never stopped by, you forgot, because I was gone a week. My name's ClassyKatie, I smoke a lot of pot, and I own over 40 tarantulas, tons of tiny scorpions, lots of very weird exotic animals, and I just got back from vacation, and I need to feed literally almost every single one of them. And I have a huge, lovely container full of moths praying for death. And I think we should give them what they want. Yeah? Going out with nowhere to go is great. I'm better if I have someone. If I have someone with me, then it's fun. But by myself, I'm just too much in my head. I can't really, like, focus on my surroundings because I'm, like, upstairs, you know? I feel like whenever I don't see the demons for a few weeks, they seem bigger. No, they seem bigger. I swear to God, they're still growing. According to the vet, they grow for 2 years. Ooh, it's ClassyKatie, not ClassyKatie. I need to rewrite the greeting card. Oh my God. ClassyKatie, stop it. Yucky. Bring on the death. Exactly. So we're going to have major spook alert. Don't worry. I'm not pulling one. Like, there will be alerts. There will be warnings about the tarantulas. I own, like, 99.9% of everything I own is 100% harmless to me, meaning there is no risk of death, even if they bit me. Like, no risk of anything. It's less than a bee sting. I have 2 species that could kill me, but they're very calm, and I am not afraid of them in any way. I am an experienced exotic keeper. This is not something everyday people should be buying and doing. Please don't jump into the tarantula or scorpion hobby willy-nilly, because you could end up with a whole bunch of little baby deadly scorpions crawling around your house if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Hi, Black Bloom. How are you, love? Ooh, I made a comment about the oppressive religious culture in Malaysia in another chat, and someone said, let's not criticize religions. I don't think that was a criticism. That was just stating a fact. It's very oppressive. When I was in Thailand, I had to have literally to here covered, to my elbow covered, and all the way to my ankles covered, no matter what. Everywhere. If you wanted to go inside a building, you could not have your stomach or legs showing or arms. Period. And they're Buddhist. But to them, it's like a respect thing. Like, you can't walk inside a temple. You can't walk inside anywhere. I could not go see one golden Buddha if I did not agree to wear a dress, essentially. Like a full body dress in 95-degree weather. Thank you.
Fohammer_419 tipped $5. CK, you are the uwu to my owo, the flannel to my Doc Martens, you are the beautiful throbbing veiny glistening sprit cock to my sculpted round orbs of jizz-filled delightful balls. Thank you for filling my holes with joy month after month. Love you all.
Blood orgy! Yay! Blood orgy! Blood orgy! Yay!
That's like the best follow-up alert ever. Fo, I will bukkake the fuck out of your holes until the end of time, and I'm committing to that today. Thank you for that raid, nasty sewer grandma. I fucking love your name so much. Welcome, raiders. My name's ClassyKatie, and it's fucking wonderful to see all of you today. We are talking about spiders, and I'm fucking weird. What's up? That's interesting considering what Thailand is best known for. Is it pot? I thought it was elephants. Help me, what did I do? It was perfect. No, it's perfect. Keep it. Good choices. Good choices. Abso-fucking-lutely. Welcome, friends. We are the Class Holes. We are a very welcoming, open community who believes in love and friendship and, you know, humanity. Why did it sound like Gavin and Stacy Robot entered the chat? That's fun. You're welcome. All right, tarantula feeding. So what I do is usually twice a week, I go through and I check all my tarantulas, and if they look hungry, which we'll talk about later, I feed them. If I don't feed them. Tarantulas are easy to take care of than a cactus. My municipality, which is my island, is the first in my county to be done with. Shut up. Done. Meanwhile, in South Africa, wow. Wow. I mean, go you. It's just phenomenal compared to the rest of the world. Like, even America, like, Montana's only 30% vaccinated. Montana, like, people won't even take them. Fucking crazy. Buffy, what's up, motherfucker? How are you? Good morning. I'm preparing to feed lots of tarantulas if you would like to hang out with us today. Also, I completely respect arachnophobia. I completely respect spider fears and stuff like that. Cockroach fears, whatever, which is why I have spooter warnings and I always make sure to talk about it. But if you would like to hang out and ask questions because you are afraid or you don't know anything about spiders, I fucking love talking about bugs. Anytime. And I fully believe most people are only afraid of them because they just don't know what they are. The fear of the unknown, you know? So, feel free to ask questions. But if you say burn it with fire, my mods will ban you so fast. Sarcastic. How are you, love? The other 400 people don't believe in COVID. Oh! People wouldn't get the shot here in Texas either, so they started a lottery. Yes, they did that in Denver too. We have a lottery as well. Some like 90% of people live within 5 miles of a vac site, and Uber, Lyft give free rides to it. Oh yeah, and it, like in our country, in my city, you can win $500,000. Katie, fuck my phone. What? Katie turned into Bane there for a second. I was born to the darkness. I can't do it like you guys can. Guys can do it so much better than I can. But I love Bane. I too was born to the darkness. It's called Seattle. I told my wonderful friend that we're feeding your spoods and that she must come watch. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh. There's so many. I literally have, like, we should count them today because I have not counted them since that freeze in the winter where I lost a couple spooters. It was a very sad day. So today we'll count them as we feed. I got lots of tarantulas to feed. Tarantulas are amazing, and there is not one medically significant tarantula in the world, in existence, that we are aware of today. Period. Isn't that a fun fact? If it's a tarantula, it can't kill you. Unless you've got something weird, like a crazy rare allergy or something like that.
Welcome to the class hole.
Update the list, yeah. Bolt V. Thank you so much for 15 months in a row, you silly fuck. I appreciate your sub. You guys keep me... By the way, oh my gosh, before I forget, today is June 24th, 2021. Yesterday was June 23rd, the anniversary of me quitting my job at Johns Hopkins and becoming a full-time streamer, which is like really fucking cool. It's midsummer. Is it really midsummer today? Like, actually? Dude, tarantulas are so weird. Tarantulas are intimidating, but I'm way more afraid of being hurt. Me too. I'm way more afraid of something that can fly. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. I didn't know that. Happy midsummer, everyone. That's amazing. And I'm so happy you're doing. I thank the fucking my lucky stars. I have to watch Midsummer too. Absolutely. I'll be watching Midsummer tonight. I love that movie. It's so fucked up. Technically 21st. Yeah, the 21st I think was my last day at Hopkins, but the 23rd was like my first day like on stream where I was like, I am no longer working at hospitals. Now this is my income. You are my only income. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the 23rd was that day. But I think we should celebrate tomorrow. Today, like first day back from vacation, I'm all fucky. I'm off my game. We got shit. I wanted to catch up. But I want to come up with something to do tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, Midsummer's technically the 21st. Well, so is my last day at Hopkins. So I'm Midsummer. Happy quitiversary. Thank you. Yes, I hate things that swarm. Nope, don't like it. I was so upset right before I moved. I had a pest control company. They took care of ants and they switched management and people. And my old guy didn't spray spiders because I asked him to. And the new manager came over with new guy and proudly told me how he took care of the spiders. Oh, that's so sad. This is my theory. Well, it's not even a theory. For every spider in your house, you've got probably 30 other bugs in your house that spider's trying to eat. So you kill the spider, those 30 bugs are going to go fucking multiply in your house. You know what I mean? I'm going to let it go unless it's a Black Widow or something, in which case I'll put it outside. Thank you, Black Bloom. It's from Blackcraft Cult. It keeps like just riding up. I feel like unless I have the hoodie up, it doesn't really cover my tits as much as I should, but small boobs for the win. Hey, there's a lighter in my boobs. Didn't know that either. Great. Yeah, Mickey, they hurt like the Goody Sapphire, which I have and we will feed today, apparently hurts a lot. Oh, dragonflies. Dragonflies are like maybe one of the most metal hunters in the insect world, in my opinion. They're amazing. Did you see Lord's new music video? No. Oh, is it cool? No. I haven't even had the internet. Like my reception in Montana was so bad I couldn't even play YouTube or anything. It was bad. I'll catch spiders I don't want in my house with a bowl and a piece of paper and throw them in my yard. That's what I do too. Like if it looks like it might hurt my dog, I'll put it outside. But I'd rather them feed on whatever the fuck is multiplying in my house. Because a spider will not be in your house unless there's food. Spiders, they're not smart, but they're very instinctual. They have a ganglion, and that ganglion is magic. And if there's food, they'll stay. If there's not food, they won't stay. Think about it that way. Like, do you want the other bugs or the harmless spider? I don't know. That's just me. My shed is a spider sex shack. It's busting right now. Oh, yeah, so is mine. Absolutely. Tomorrow is Fated Friday, I know. Today's Fated Thursday. Fuck it. Cheers. Rain, people don't really, like, look into it, I guess. And you know what's ironic? Is that everybody sprays for ants. Do you want to know the number one predator of spiders and tarantulas in nature? Like, the worst thing in the world for them other than humans? Ants. So all these people are like, fuck, I'm spraying for ants. You probably could have prevented some spiders with those ant nests. Spiders won't go near them. They can't defend themselves. Spiders will get dismantled by ants alive. It's just hilarious. I don't know. People, like, it's just not educated. They just don't know. I know way more about bugs than most people because I'm a weirdo. I think I need to pack a bowl real quick. Hold on. Grasshoppers. I found a grasshopper in my house. I've had a couple, like, locusts, the big fucking grasshoppers, their wings like clap together, like they make a snapping noise. I've had those in my house for sure. Me too, Dark Druid. I fucking hate ants, dude. The worst feeling in the world. You're like walking around your house and feel an ant on your arm or something. Right, Desert Rain, that's totally different. Like if I had something, like I said, potentially harmful to my animals, that is the only time I will kill an animal. If it's gonna hurt one of my pets. So, like, if a wasp was stuck on Trick's face trying to bite the fuck out of him, I'd probably kill it. If it's not, I'll probably just shoo it out the fucking door. Be like, out with you, I don't want you. You know? I don't know what our ants are here, but I don't think they're fire ants. I've seen tons of fire nests, though. Anybody in here, Denver people? Where's my rod? No, I mean, Lixie, a spider casualty is different than people hunting down spiders to murder them. Jane, I want to start a backyard beehive. Ooh, I'd love to do that. I would love to do that. I actually have a pretty large backyard, but here in Victoria, Australia, we have deadly spiders showing up indoors. When it's a whitetail versus my cat, exactly. Nope, Rapunzel, 100% agree. We have black widows here. We have, brown recluse, which while they don't cause necrotizing fasciitis, they are correlated with it. Not causational, but correlational. And I don't want my dogs getting necrotizing fasciitis. But it's like a rattlesnake versus a gardener snake. If a rattlesnake's coming at my dog, I'm going to fucking shovel its head off. Sorry, rattlesnake. Dog comes first. Gardener snake. Martia, what up? Send them my way. They'll feel right at home. Oh my God, they would though. Beautiful. I am old-fashioned that way. Morning, Chris. How are you? What are we talking about? Ooh, I was asking, what kind of ants do we have here? Do we have like any like bad, like bitey bitch ants? I don't know. Lady Emma with that motherfucking resub, bitch. Thank you for that. I love you. Pest controls for ants. I don't know if we have like a pest problem around here, honestly. Our weather is so extreme both ways. Nothing exists. Like, I have heard nobody here talk about fleas or ticks or anything. It's really bizarre. Like, everywhere I've ever lived, Maryland and DC and Washington State, you go to the vet and they're going to give your dog a tea and flick. Wow. Flea and tick treatment. And here it's totally optional. Like half the time I have to ask for it. It's weird. Ooh, Crispy, what's up, love? Bitchy ants. Martio, do you have bad taste in fuck buddies? The Lone Star tick? Ooh, is that the one that makes people allergic to meat or something? We got fire ants here in Georgia too. I have to treat my yard for them every spring. No shit. That's terrifying. No, thank you. Oh, Lady Emma, yes. Bull ants? Ooh, I don't think I've ever been like had a problem with like an icky ant biting me. Have you read about Britney Spears? No, but I need to. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've been on Britney's side this whole time. I'm a lifelong Britney Spears fan. I can sing every fucking song of hers by heart. Don't fight me on this. I have been on her back. Like, she's needed freedom for quite some fucking time. So none of this shocks me. I mean, none of anything that could come out does not shock me. Her brother and her father took control of her assets when she had a little breakdown in her 20s and kept them. That's like me having my breakdown a couple years ago and everybody getting everything of mine and keeping it, even though I'm fine now. It's fucking gross. Yeah. If you guys haven't followed the Britney Spears thing, say what you will about Britney Spears. Girl has been used and abused and fucked. Ooh, I introduced a new lady to the stream today. They were very sweet. They complimented her. Forearms and knees. I'm gonna be honest with you, Martio. Like one of my number one fetishes with the male form is forearms and hands. So I feel it. Hi, Corn. How are you, love? Her own lawyer used her too. Oh, everybody did. Everybody used. I mean, that's what they do. They get you claimed insane, and then they will fucking use and abuse you and just leech every ounce of money she had, and just they used her like a bank account, like a credit card. It's disgusting. No one deserves that. Like, even if you don't like her music, no human being deserves what she's been going through. Like, it's disgusting. Ooh, Bear Claw. I've heard about those. They're like the fuzzy white ones, right? Ooh, Kaki, welcome. The comments I get, oh, Marcio, do you ever wonder why I stop and watch you on Reddit? I don't participate in Reddit chat. But forearms aren't something I can turn away from. Is there a Netflix movie about Britney? I didn't know that. She needed to be free back then and giving the help absolutely. She needed true psychological help, not her crazy father and brother taking all of her money. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. any parent who thrusts their entire brood of womb fruit into child celebrity the way that her parents did to her and her sister don't deserve children. That's disgusting. I mean, they literally, it was just like, profit, profit, profit. Their younger daughter got pregnant at 16, profit. Make a show out of it. Make a fucking reality show out of it. Like, it's disgusting. Cocky, thank you, you silly fuck. Her kids are the only ones that should have had access. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not only financially, but also apparently not allowing her to make her own choices. Absolutely. She had no, I mean, as a person who's medical, I know for a fact, if at one point in the hospital, myself and a nurse witness you being not with it or not in the right mind, and we put it in your chart, from that moment on, I control you. And getting proven sane during that hospital stay, again, is bar impossible. I've almost never seen it happen, ever. Ultimate stage parents. It's disgusting. I care a lot. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I watched that. Mismo. That movie was fucked up. So good, but fucked up. Watch it, guys. Seriously. Exactly. She was in Mickey Club, the Mickey Mouse Club, when she was like 4, right? When I was hospitalized, the first thing that happened when I was approached by a doctor and offered thousands of dollars for a push drug study. Oh, no. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, I just think it's weird. Make your own money. Kids aren't like profit cows. Unless your kid is like some kids are hell-bent on fame, like from child, like I was in theater my entire childhood and I was like, I'm gonna be a star someday. And my parents like, no, you're not. And so I went to school for chemistry and look where I am now. So sometimes it goes the other way and it's miserable as well. You just never know. But like, I don't know. I even like when people give birth to a fetus and immediately make it an Instagram account. And on that unpopular opinion, I'm going to take a break. Welcome back, everybody. Let's battle, shall we? Be strong and shit.
Did you take your joy today?
Yes, Helena,
Never
I actually
forget to take
commented.
your
Well, I saw
joy,
one thing you tagged
and
me
I
in.
guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I got one. It made me cry, laughing. Shout out to Queetlo. Oh my god, Sleepy Dragon 330. Welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. Feel zero need to speak to me, but I'm about to feed a whole bunch of cool little creepy crawlers. I gotta figure out where my camera should go. I'll do that while Stream Raiders goes. Oh, it's in part... Fuck, I didn't click part 2, sorry. Yes. Yep. That is what we will do. Thank you. Good morning, Foxy. How you doing, girl? I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Tired as fuck. I could not sleep last night. Stayed up until about 2. But I set an alarm. Woke up. I'm up. We're here. Oh my god, Balgosa, dude. Auto unfollows are real. I will never ever call anyone out for that. That is real. It happens to me so often and it's so embarrassing. I hate going, I mean, even, oh, I got a flag bearer, cute. Viata, Jesse, Meliorated, Mel came out. 3 tanks, bitch. Ooh, a biscuit battle, bitches. Join me for the pumpkins. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. What happened? Yeah, Steven, I mean, I was reading about that and I think I was just anxious to be, like, home, you know? How are you, Balgosa? I keep thinking people stopped streaming because same. I've literally thought people have stopped streaming and it's because I've been unfollowed. And then I go to their channel and they're like, Katie, you haven't come to see me in like 2 years. And I'm like, I didn't know. Yeah. Small unknown channels, like 130 follows, some odd gimmick. Yep, I get it all the time. I mean, it could be any channel. I got unfollowed from Elspeth. I've known Elspeth for how many fucking years now? Like, friends? It just happens. I like refollow if you guys want to. You never have to follow me. I don't look at numbers anymore. It's not healthy. Oh, bad sleep. Boo. I mean, the world is crazy, Balgosa, but I'm getting by. I'm alive and survived the pandemic, and I feel pretty good about it. Where is my camera? Oh, there's camera 2. I found you, boo. I found you, Miss New Booty. Greg! How the fuck are you? I'm back! I am. I'm finally back. Didn't I get a monster? I swear I grabbed one. Did I leave it in the kitchen? Nope. My date. I didn't look at number. Me whispering under my breath. Thank God. I follow to learn about spooters. Hell yeah, Lord Powder. I have like many different species, and I'm gonna be blabbing them off. I'm gonna say the Latin name and then the common name if I can remember it, but common names suck. There's a lot of spiders that the common names are mixed up and they're wrong and they're just kind of all over the place. So like, if you need me to like spell it out or something, we also have a spooter list that you can pull up in chat and like follow along if you want to, but I won't be feeding them in alphabetical order by any means. My shirt. Oh, Sleepy Dragon. Thank you. Chaz in court. I met a Chad. I met the human embodiment of Chad, which was bizarre. But a court, I don't think so. Chaz sounds familiar. Blood, thank you for gifting a sub to motherfucking Greg. Guys, if you didn't know, one of my very first tarantulas ever is actually named after Gregarious Pfister. Chaz part of the Young Park. Which one was he? Was he the tall, bald one? Or was he the one with like the perfect comb over of dark brown hair and like a mustache, beard? The second mustache beard, cool. Yes, I did. He was very nice. Yep, we hung out with him 2 nights. We went, the first night, Zeke did like a stand-up show, and then the second night we went to, oh no, it was the third night was a drag show, and he was there, and that was pretty fun. Kind of lame though. Like, I expected more from a drag show. They just walked through the audience and took money. They didn't dance or anything or like put a show on. It was just like so drag and asking for money. It was kind of like being a female streamer in a hot tub, it felt like. There weren't any dragons. I mean, you're the dragon. It felt scammy a little. We left early. I'd love to go to a real... That was my first drag show, and honestly, like, the fact that it was in Montana is a story in itself. And they weren't bad. They were beautiful women, but, like, they didn't do anything for me to give them money. I'm not going to give you money because you did makeup well. I do makeup well. No one pays me. Dance monkey! For real. I mean, just... You know... See, and I've lived in almost all those cities, and I've never... gone to a drag show. I just don't go out, really. New York City, just, it's so smelly. I never really, like, wanted to spend time there. I probably should have while I lived over there and taken advantage of it, but it's just gross. It's gross. It smells like pee and vomit everywhere. Went for your bachelorette? Dude, that is a perfect bachelorette party. I've never been to a good bachelorette party. Have I been to a bachelorette party? I think I might have bailed on all the bachelorette parties I've ever been invited to, actually. Except for, like, one, because it was terrible. Yes, I did go to one. It was my friend Renee's birthday, and her and my friend... Was her name Megan? Her name was Megan. Another Megan in my life. She got so drunk that she tried to ride a stranger's bicycle home and ended up cracking her skull. It was terrible. I lived there for 2 months. Literally smells like hot trash. Oh, I know. Every time I've gone, I'm like, I don't know how you get used to this. It smells like hot trash, piss, and vomit. Dude, the improv, I mean, so I, like, it's almost impossible to compliment an artist on anything. They will always think it's shit. No one ever feels good about their own performance, their own, like, anything. But that was hands down one of the best stand-ups I've ever seen. Period. Like, no contest. That is one of the best stand-ups I've ever, like, improv stand-ups I've ever seen. It was hilarious. Some of the guys were a little, like, you could tell, like, they kind of made the same joke over and over, because the crowd would be like, oh, you can't, whatever, like, you did that before. And some of them, like, like in improv, a lot of it is just jumping out and taking your, like, there's not turns. It's not like, okay, now you go. You just jump out when you have a thought. And some of those guys just jumped out way too fucking much. Like, they had way too much to say, and it was not funny. It was like they'd throw everything they had, as opposed to just sitting back and waiting for a minute and being like, okay, which one's working? And you're always going to have prima donnas, though, right? In every art form, there's always going to be like the suck my own farts people. As an artsman, Katie is right. I mean, you couldn't tell me any of my art's good, ever. Nobody could. Can't even tell me I look pretty. I'm going to be like, no, I'm not. I'm just a sack of flesh. It's like a rewind. No shit. Oh, I haven't been up there since after COVID. Ooh, Zerkley's nice. I did not sleep in today, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's load a bowl and hit it before, because just so you guys know, even if fucking dinner, yes! Zeke with that motherfucking tier 3 sub, 27 months. How many babies would that be? 3 babies. That's 3 babies now. Fucking A. Oh, here it is. The drag show was called The Fish Sticks, and it felt like a bunch of older queens at the end of their collective performance careers. They probably got used to getting by with just dressing up and lip syncing only for so long it became the whole show. I mean, at a certain point, I didn't even see lip syncing. Good morning, Shadow. Sleepy Dragon. We are sacks of weird, squishy flesh. At the end of the day, it's pretty hot and gross. Like, people are like, ooh, look at that hot babe. And I'm like, that's where she poops from. She's probably cried on the toilet, covered in sweat, shit all over her cheeks. But yeah, what an ass. Viata, honestly, I just can't. I mean, the way I described it is, it's not that I can't compliment myself, it's that I have seen this exact form for like somewhere around 33 years now. So I just don't see standout things. When I compliment someone, it's because it's something that stands out to me. That's like, oh wow, that's different and new and pretty, like your earrings or your hair or something. And for me, it feels fake because I see me every fucking day. Like, I'm not unique to myself. I know this. Does that make sense? Why would she have poop in her face? Asked, oh, Martio. I love you and your sweet summer brain. You are precious. That's just... I spent 7 hours in the forge. Holy shit, how do you have any brain left? Holy crap, dude, that's a long time. Do you ever, like, afterwards, after, like, a huge session in the forge like that, do you ever feel like your face is just really cold? I'm just curious. Like, do you get so used to that blazing heat? Because I remember when I worked in a kitchen, working over a giant grill all the time, I would get inordinately cold after a while. Like, I'd get so used to that blasting heat that anything was cold. Like, I couldn't even walk in the walk-in freezer sometimes because I'd just be like, I'm gonna freeze to death in there. It's nice. Oh my god, it's just nice not being 40 degrees. Go fuck yourself. Is that seriously, like, your workshop? Is that how hot it gets in there? Ew. You drink water, right? I know you do, but I just have to ask. I got to spend a day cleaning my house, and I get to make homemade cinnamon rolls. Yum! Oh, yum. We have to leave with the dogs. You know what? It sounds like a great opportunity to train. Dysphoria, dude, it's true. It's real. I think everybody has it at a certain point. I get pelted with air from a 1300C forge for 7. Fucking Christ. By the way, guys, if you don't know, oh, I just hit one of my scorpions. Martio is one of my oldest friends from the Twitchosphere, from the creative days. If you didn't know, I was partnered as a creative streamer way back in the fucking day. And Martio streams on Twitch sometimes. I see him on Reddit all the time. The world is weird. All right, let's dig up some cockroaches. So if you're wondering, this is what I'll be feeding today. These are called dubia roaches, or I like to call them chordomas because that's the name of my friend Vissy's tumor she had pulled out of her brain. So every time I feed one to a tarantula, it's like killing a little chordoma. Ooh. Okay, so those are babies, and then I'll show you a big one. Those are the babes. Come here. Come here. And then this is a mom. So if you're wondering what they look like grown up, I don't feed the adults because they're the breeders. That makes sense. I wish it would focus on her. Focus, little one. There you go. Someday. Do it. There we go. Just a cute little dude. Nothing special. But I don't feed the adults because they're who make my babies, and the babies are who I feed. Fun fact about cockroaches, they're insanely clean. Everybody thinks cockroaches are like synonymous with filth and dirt and disease. They spend 90% of their life cleaning their environment and themselves because they live in trash. And if they didn't, they would die. How many years does one adult live? I believe 5. 5 to 6. And if it's a hissing cockroach, which I also have, they can live even longer, which is pretty crazy. There's a reason I'm topless. And motherfuckers always accuse me of being naked for views. Go fuck yourself, man. I wear shorts that are basically underwear. I could not wear anything else. Like, if Twitch wants to come at me, I can have a heat stroke in front of them if they want it. But seeing that on your hands is disgusting. Isn't it weird? You'd think, I mean, everybody thinks they're filth, but they're really clean. Like, cockroaches are insanely clean creatures. Lily's like 115, 120. Oh my God, she's gotten so big. It's hard to be consistent with training because she breaks me. Yeah, I get that. Dubia roaches are my favorite. Cockroaches are also super clever. I feel bad when I feed them to my lizards. Same. I have yet to feed any of my hissing cockroaches to anybody because I got 4 adult Madagascar hissers and then I got 2 black Madagascar hissing cockroaches. And I'm trying to let them like establish a colony. So I just haven't touched them. Like I haven't pulled any roaches out at all. I also have goblin roaches we could feed today, actually. Ooh, I'm going to grab my goblin roaches. Because I have tons of those. That I've left alone for almost 6 months now, so there's lots. Isn't that Lord Powder? Can I just say rats are probably one of my favorite pets I've ever had in the world. And the fact that they die so, like, fast is just heartbreaking. Pet rats are wonderful. Oh, I held a tailless. Oh my God. I've never even held a tailless whip scorpion. Shut up. I'm so jealous. Martio, go get D-sweaty, sir. We will see you later. Follow my friend Martio, guys. He's dope. He does, like, fucking smelting. Like, physical art. Very physical. 200 degrees. Fuck that. I'd touch a tailless whip scorpion. They can't hurt you. Forging, not smelting. Okay, so my ignorance said smelting, not forging, because I don't know the difference. He plays with fire and metal. He may be a real dragon. Jury's out. I don't know the difference. I don't do your art. Try to speak about procreate, bitch. He's very metal. Yeah, it's awesome. Forging. Excuse me. Wrong word. What is smelting? Is smelting like is smelting like creating iron from iron ore or something? Is that the difference? I think so. Flying circus monkey, vacation in large quotes. I went to Montana. Smelting is just melting it down. Okay, yeah. Or refining for casting metals. Cool. Thank you. Figure if I'm going to use the wrong word, might as well fucking figure out what the fuck it is. Firebender or metalbender? Aren't they the same? Aren't firebenders... Firebenders in Avatar, spoilers, spoiler, eventually bend like lava and shit, don't they? Or is that the earthbend? I think they bend lava. I don't think the earthbenders bended lava, did they? I'm just messing with you. I messed with you too. But that wasn't. That was actually ignorance. But I do like to mess with people. Ow. Earthbenders become metalbenders. And firebenders can move lava. Or is lava... Because lava's not always metal. Who does molten rock? I don't remember. Lava, fire plus earth. Metal was advanced earth. Awesome. Thank you. It's been a while. I gotta rewatch that. Forging is hypnotic. I like it, honestly, Greg. You know what forging reminds me of? It reminds me of listening to metal. Like I've told you guys before, I've fallen asleep at many metal concerts just standing upright. Metal sings me to sleep. Like there's something about that, like, repetitive, loud sound. It's kind of like a hum in my head, and it puts me to sleep. I love it. Erica, thank you for that resub, my love. An earthbender? Oh, that's beautiful. I'd totally be a firebender. Explosions and lightning is fire. Oh, it's lightning. Yep, you're right. Azula has the lightning fit. Mobile Twitch has zero clue how to handle getting a phone call. I would never fall asleep. I fell asleep at 3 Inches of Blood, Lamb of God, and what was the other one? The other one was at Mayhem Fest. I just don't remember the band. But it's not that the music's bad. I literally just get lulled into like this. Like if anybody here listens to metal, you know what I'm talking about. There's a point where it just like becomes synonymous with your heartbeat. And I was tired because I probably worked nights at the hospital still. And I was standing in the back row like this because I'm tall. I'm not an asshole. I don't make short people stand behind me. And I just fucking was like, what? And a song was over. And I was like, oh my, I did it again. It's happened. I love metal. Bolin bended lava, but I wonder if it was because Mako was his brother and could bend fire. So maybe innate. See, I'm curious. When they start getting into that shit, like, waterbenders bend blood. But wasn't waterbenders the one that could grow plants? Oh my god, my sister's here. She knows about Avatar. Sarah can help. Little sister, welcome. My first day back. I miss you. We were just talking about Avatar, and we were talking about, like, who's the lava bender? I think you guys are right. I think that's earthbenders. I think earthbenders do lava and metal. And then firebenders, it goes to lightning. And then earthbenders, they can, like... Fuck, was it earthbenders that grew plants or waterbenders? I'm having a problem. I've fallen asleep getting tattooed. I don't think I've fallen asleep getting tattooed, but I'm pretty talkative. I get awkward. Water is plants and blood. Okay. And then air, they get to fly. I mean, yeah. Fate, I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched it. You might know something about lungs. Couldn't an airbender just explode people's lungs? Absolutely. 100%. An airbender could essentially do anything because oxygen's in almost everything organic. Lava's earth. Okay, cool. Cool. It's just been so long since I watched it. Earth is also sand, yeah. Or hell, collapse lungs. You could literally suffocate people, blow people up. I mean, I could control your platelets. Like, a waterbender might be able to move blood, like the plasma, but I could quite literally cause you to have sickle cell if I was an airbender, technically. Waterbenders can control the water in the plants. I know, there was one, you remember the, like, swamp benders, and they could make vines grow really fast and shit? What music is that? That's my friend Megan Lenius. She's a musician. I paid her to make me alerts. She's awesome. Aw, hi, Psycho. How are you, honey? I read your message this morning, by the way, and after I read your DM, I decided not to open any more DMs until tonight. But I'm sorry. You're a water sign, so get that blood! Bitch, I'm a blood specialist. I dream about it. Blood is my life. It's very... Oh my god, Sarah. Get this. So, if you guys don't know, Sassy Sarah 23 is my little sister, Sarah. My one full-blood sibling out of, like, 9. She is my precious. I raised her and I love her beyond the earth. And now I forgot what I was going to tell you. Damn it. What the fuck just brought it up? God, fuck my brain. Shit. It wasn't Avatar. Shit. Fuck shit. Water, Pisces, fire sign. Fuck. It's gone. I'll remember it. Oh, thank you, Knight. So it had nothing to do with blood, but yesterday was my 3-year anniversary of being a full-time streamer. Like, I have not been in a hospital for work purposes since June 23rd, 3 years ago. What is that, 2019? 2021? Yeah? Ashley Chaos, I love you. Thank you for the 6 months. How are you? So wait, Katie got the Sarah jacket and jeans? What? I mean, I probably could wear her jacket and jeans, but I try not to steal her clothing because that was a very big part of my life as a child. Bloodbending, blood sibling, Sassy Sarah's my sis. Maybe I bloodbended her into existence. I mean, we do look like twins. We get asked all the time. Why the Fire Nation was the absolute wrong choice to be the bad nation avatar, so waterbenders could literally... Dude, amen. Any full moon to encase the Fire Nation in water. Can't war if your whole homeland is submerged. Similarly enough, earthbenders could sink the entire Fire Nation. 100%. 100%. Thank you, Sleepy Dragon. It's honestly like, I have a hard time being proud of myself, but I'm fucking proud that I have, like, and I'm not destitute, like, at all. Like, I'm doing well. I'm above ground, you know, I'm paying my bills and shit, and I 100% Twitch income. It's you guys. As opposed to unplugging nanas forever. So, like, thank you. Mickey, I was literally going to do it tomorrow because I have my deck. Because it's a full moon tomorrow. I thought it'd be cool. Oh, dude, I still get LinkedIn. Shut the fuck up. I get work anniversary shit from Hopkins all the time. You know they're still trying to hire me. Oh, man. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, I love you. Thank you.
So Windows 11 has come in, and they said they were auto turning on HDR for games. They better not. Yes, I agree with you, Sky. The Fire Nation, like, the most powerful of the Fire Nation, they locked up and called crazy. It was Azula. Like, if they would have just let Azula take control and teach everyone how to wield electricity, like, waterbenders, shocked to death. Like, she could have just, I mean, how do you beat lightning? I love Azula. You guys know. I have a spider named Azula. Azula's my bitch. I love that bee. But, like, they literally, like, they were like, too powerful, lock her up. Let's just, like, play with matches. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Foxy, I have not looked at anything yet. Not at all. You beat lightning with Earth. Absolutely. I don't think there's any. Unless Earth was fucking with metal, in which case lightning would shock the fuck out of him and kill him. But, I mean, if Earth was just tossing rocks and, like, just mud if they pulled the metal out, you know, because they can. The thing about lightning was not everyone could do it. Iron tried to teach Zuko, and he couldn't learn it. Iroh tried to teach Zuko. Did he really? I don't remember him trying to teach him lightning, but I believe you. It's just been, I gotta rewatch it, obviously. But thunder and lightning's very, very frightening. Me? Galileo, Figaro. Magnifico! Iroh is everything, and his song makes me cry like a bitch. But it was the waterbender technique that could redirect lightning. It's how Iroh and Zuko both stopped her. Was it the waterbending? God, I have to rewatch it. Because I really, like, you guys are throwing out shit that I 100% don't remember. Reese! Oh my God, Reese. Can I just tell you, I had a dream last night that I went to Clint's Reptiles and he gave me a tiger-legged monkey frog. That was my dream. And I've been waiting to see you all day so I could tell you, because I don't know if anybody else knows who the fuck Clint's Reptiles is. That was my dream. Avatar's on Netflix? Oh, I don't like the movie. Oh, God, no. You mean the series? Is it on Netflix? Ooh, fuck yeah. Tropic, shut up. Do you really? I love Clint. Oh, hey there. He's one of my favorites, dude. It was really sad to wake up from the dream, honestly, because if you guys don't know, by the way, thank you, Station, for that resub. Tiger leg monkey frogs are almost impossible to find unless they're captive, unless they're wild caught. And I refuse and stand against actively owning wild caught animals unless you are a professional zoologist who is working on, you know, replenishing a species or something like that. I don't do it. If you have a wild caught animal, I will not buy from you. Period. So they're really, I've never seen them not wild caught, but they're really cool looking frogs. I love Iroh. Is it? Oh, Sky, I'm going to rewatch it. I got to rewatch that series now. There's a reason people were getting back into the series. It appeared. Oh, really? That's dope. I mean, that series is really good. Honestly, I think the second series, that I'm blanking on heavily, Legend of Korra. The Legend of Korra is overall a better show just because it's higher budget, done for adults, felt much better done, like well done. It just felt cleaner, but Avatar is a better story. Does anybody else feel that? Just me? Might be just me. Reese, shut the fuck up. You're the second. Literally, Foxy just told me she cut her hair too. Now I have to look. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't looked at any of my Discord DMs or anything. I'm so excited. Right, Sleepy? Yeah, it's like Korra's story wasn't as good, but like it just felt less childish. Yeah, the animation was cleaner, nicer. It just felt like they had a better budget or something. Yeah. But they're both great. I mean, what kind of bender are you guys? I bet you can guess what bender I would be. I don't even have to play it. Binge? Fuck yeah, Zelda. Fuck yes. That's the way to do it, man. I just put it, literally, when I watched Avatar the first time, just put it on and let it go forever. I watched so much at one time. Korra's character development is my favorite. She's great. She's a really cool character. But what bothered me about Korra, this is spoilers. Spoiler alert for those who haven't watched Korra. Legend of Korra. This is a spoiler alert. Zuko and Katara should have ended up together. Fight me on it all you want. Her and Aang or Ong or whatever the fuck you want to say makes me vom. They're like brother and sister who just like got together because some author thought it was cool. It's almost as bad as like Hermione Granger and Ron Weasley. Like, what? Hermione should have been with Harry Potter. This whole, what? Who did this? Cool. I'm not the only one. I totally appreciate those who disagree with me, by the way. You are allowed to disagree with me. I don't, but that's just my standing. I totally think Katara and Zuko should have fucked. 100%. Yep. It was a missed opportunity. Thank you, Sarah. Cool. I'm not the only one. You guys bring me hope. I'm disappointed more people haven't seen Korra. You know, I didn't even know it existed. I watched all of Avatar and didn't know it existed until like a year later. Eliza told me it was on our Plex that we share. And I was like, what's on Plex? And she was like, you haven't seen Legend of Korra? And I binged it. Earthbender because rocks. Yeah. After the whole Scar Heel scene, for sure, I thought that's where I should go. Dude, that scene was emotional. I disagree, but I did like Zuko's character growth. He had great character growth. I feel like in shows like that, you know, they always want to put people together in relationships, and they're always like, well, you know, if it's a girl and a boy, we better crisscross them at the end of the show. Like, you don't have to, for one thing. Cookie, were your ears burning? I literally was just talking about you. I miss you. Zuko and the one girl, Zuko's girlfriend, May, like the kind of goth girl. She was cool. I liked the spunky one. There was Azula, May, and then who was their other friend that like did gymnastics? She was more my fave. Hermione well, Sarah. I mean, the only reason I'm gonna disagree with you, Sarah, is that I belong with Victor Crumb, and you can't fight me on that. 2 months, you came back.
You came back.
Like, Ty Lee, I love Ty Lee.
For real though.
I love Ty Lee. Cheers! Yes, I just packed a bowl. I was actually gonna put a dab on it, Eliza. 1 second. Because we're gonna feed a bunch of tarantulas. I have so many spiders to feed because I just got back. So I wanted to smoke up before I whip out the tarantulas, so I'm not fucking my spiders up. Where is my dab? Where's my dab? A little dab will do ya. She's missing in action. Oh god. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Where are you? I found you. Ah. Remember we cheered when he showed up on screen in the theater and everyone... Yes! Oh my god, Sarah, yes. I do. Yes, I did. I swear to God, in each faction, there was one person who just got all the play for like the entire group. Soko is one, Ty Lee for the other. Yep, absolutely. Aang and Katara was kind of odd. Like, they're 13 years old, but I could have easily seen them not getting together too. I can't see Aang Ong being a sexual creature because he came off as a 5-year-old in the show. I don't remember how old they're supposed to be, but he comes off as a toddler. Like, he just learned how to pee standing up, you know? It just is very odd for me to put him in that kind of shit, you know?
Welcome to the
Samba Fire, hi love. Oh, Liza, thank you so much for gifting my little sister a sub. I was just telling Sarah yesterday was my 3-year streaming full-time anniversary, which is fucking weird still to this. I mean, it's still like, I never meant for streaming to become a job ever. It was a way to make friends, but which I did both. I'm pretty excited about it, to be honest. All right, it's ready. I put Keef on, not Dab. 12 or 100, best answer, 12. He was 10 to 12. He was a very sheltered 11. I mean, I get that. Yeah, I get that. But Katara wasn't. And coming from a place of a person who did not grow up sheltered and went through probably more traumas than the average human goes through in their entire lifespan, I cannot relate to someone like that in any way, shape, or form. I would be like, why do you act like a Barney cast member? I hate this. Please go away. Like, he probably listens to very happy music, and we would not get along. That's why it was just weird. They're very drastically different. She grew up in the hard north, you know. I don't know. It's just me. I appreciate all your opinions, too. Cheers. Yes, Sky, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh my god, my side cam's not plugged in. What the tit farts? Damn. Uh-oh. All right, well, it's fine. I talked so long, we have to take a break anyways. But that's cool, because I'm going to get those fucking goblin roaches. And I'm sorry for those who came for spider feeding and I take forever to do anything. It's my first day back from vacation, honestly. I'm just really excited to see all my friends. Not that I don't do this every fucking day. That's my excuse today. Yep, and Zuko had a really hard life too. They just understood each other. You don't have to be an identical personality type to get along, but at a certain point, you have to be able to relate. And like, I dated a person who loved high school. High school was the time of his life. He was in a band, he was popular, everybody liked him. He had no idea what it was like to be bullied. I could not relate. Like, I would physically get angry when he talked about his childhood and how wonderful it was. No, not you. I was just reaching for something. My brain too did. Battle. Yeah, I remember. Not you, no. No. This was the guy I dated way back in college. I mean, he was in like a Blink-182 cover band and just, I mean, he had a really great childhood and I just was. And like when I would talk about my childhood, he would make jokes about it or be like, wow, great. Thanks for making me feel shitty. And I'm like, I'm not trying to make you feel shitty. You told a story. I told a story. I don't have any good ones, bastard. You know? And then you feel like you're a downer and then you feel like you can't talk to him anymore and you get in that weird loop. Blink-182 cover band. Oh yeah, I fell for it. I love Blink-182. So many people bail on Korra because of teenage angst versus angst childish wonder. They bail on Korra. No shit. That's sad. I really liked Korra a lot. Like when I rewatched Avatar, I'm definitely going to rewatch Korra with it. But Shoizies. Eliza, it was so hot and so dry and wait, oh fuck. I don't remember if we want green or blue. Hold on. But Zeke's family was so wonderful and so loving and kind. What do we want, green or blue? I don't remember. I think green? Yeah? Oh my god, what is it? The greatest roast? Oh god. We have a treat for after we come back from the break. And it rhymes with fat plates. Everywhere was Eliza. You know, my sister texted me, which I didn't get until I crossed the Colorado border, which was weird because my phone is stupid. But apparently, like, I know Colorado, we had our first heat warning in history, but everybody is. Like, Utah, Vegas, Nevada, Arizona, Utah, Colorado, Montana, Wyoming. Like, yeah, that's Eliza. While we were gone, it hit 110 here. And we don't usually get the hundreds till fucking August. Montana's already on fire. And I had smoke warnings yesterday. I think I still have smoke warnings on my phone. Like, it's crazy. It's June. It's like we completely skipped spring. It was gone. And we just went straight to fucking cook like a baked egg. Stifling heat, like oven heat. It just, like, you're kind of like, Zeke was last night, he was like, it sucks because, like, you're excited to go outside, have a smoke, and then you open that door and it's like a fucking oven just hits you in the face. It's a ton of bricks of just really hot. When you get the heat warning in Nevada, I think it's just because it's so early in the season. Like, we didn't even get a spring. It was snowing a couple weeks ago. And now it's 100. It's just bizarre. It just happened really fast. I think green is the chest we want. I think. Loyalty rewards chest, right? I'm gonna go with it. I hope I'm right. Sorry if I'm not, guys. I'm fucking up here if I'm not. We're going for green. Ooh. Dry heat's super fucking easy. Fuck you, nerds. Uh-oh, Liza. Every time someone says that, I want to punch them in the throat. It's different, but how dare you? Yeah, Liza, wasn't it so much easier walking around in it? I would never punch you in the throat. You're too delicate. You'd, like, crumble. CK, Seattle has only hit 100 degrees 3 times in the past 100... in the past 100 years, and both these this weekend will be 100. Are you shitting me? Sarah, what's it like up by you? Is it like hundreds? It's a desert, but deserts get very cold, LZT. You know this. Oh, we did go gambling in Keno machines? You did blackjack, like real blackjack? Did you like it, Eliza? I love playing blackjack. The machines I can't get into. I don't know how people get addicted to the machines. They're kind of boring. Would you take, so this is my thing. I think, now I've lived a year here and I lived quite some time in Baltimore. I think I prefer humidity simply because I'm not dying of thirst every second. That's it. That's the only, they both fucking suck. I don't want either. Like, I will fuck out of either. But when I'm here, my mouth is sandpaper and my lips crack. Like, I constantly have like slices down the side of my mouth. Where my ears connect to my head are ripping open. I have open, like, my arms are just bleeding like mom's because there's just no fucking moisture. I might be able to breathe in it, but, like, the long-term effects are killing me. It's dry. I just, like, I'm chugging water all day and never pee. I probably pee once a day, and I drink, like, 5 of these, which is insane. And in the humidity, like, yeah, you want to die, but I didn't feel like I was dying of dehydration, I guess. And I don't know why. That's just me personally. I think it's personal. Some people want to just cook. I don't get it. I want to get the fuck out of that. Mismo, I love you, honey. Please be safe. You had a tsunami storm? Nice. Dude, I have so much lotion, Sarah. You have no idea. I've become like I have these giant tubes of fucking Aquaphor I put on because it's the only thing that will keep me from, like, cracking. Just crack. Like, my lips right now, they're just busting. And that never happened in Maryland simply because of the humidity. But the humidity is stifling. You really, sometimes you just feel like you can't breathe. You can, but the air is so thick. You're like, oh, kind of like that. Moisturize me. Seriously, it's just dry. And I don't know if that's because I'm so used to the East Coast now that I'm super sensitive to this dry weather or what, but I feel like, you guys remember in Beetlejuice, like the cigarette smoker guy that's like, yeah, I'm trying to cut back. That's how I feel all the time. Crack! Ooh, Lixie, was it nice? Seriously, the air is thick. I mean, I've told you stories about how I would go outside in the morning thinking it would be nice and fresh because there'd be condensation on the windows and there'd be a mist outside. But actually, it's 98 degrees. It's what I would call jungle weather, if you guys remember me talking about the fucking jungle weather in Maryland. It's very misleading. See, Zeke, I'm a wet. I'm a fish, man. I'm just constantly chugging. They passed minimum wage of 15 over the weekend for the whole country or for Maryland? I'm sweating horribly. That's not terrible. Used Aquaphor, dude. I bathe in it here, Eliza. When you come here, please bring Aquaphor. I don't know, it might just be me. I do talk a lot, and the number one way your body gets rid of moisture is your lungs, actually. It's not peeing. Surprise. That's why people with emphysema get heart failure, because they're not breathing deep enough, and all the water that their lungs want to get out via aerosolized moisture gathers in their lungs and makes them sound like all the time. Oh my god, Alex, thank you. Yes, we do need to take a break. Holy shit. I got excited because Eliza and my sister showed up at the same time. It was like 2 sisters showed up. Always bring a tub. I mean, the trick you taught me. Eliza taught me this trick, guys. Seriously. So buy a tub of Aquaphor, or if you're like me and for some reason your local place doesn't sell the tub, you can get the big old things like this. And then I just fill the little tins. Like you know, you bought one little Aquaphor tin, you can just fill them up. And then you've got a million tins all over your house, and all you did was buy this. And this is probably the same price as that fucking tin. Maybe a couple dollars more. I'm probably exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Eliza taught me that. It was the stupidest thing I'd never thought of, but it's genius, and now I have Aquaphor everywhere. It's just amazing. I worship it. All right, break. We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours-ish. I don't know, stream went off earlier, so our count's off. I don't care. Let's run an ad and then feed some tarantulas. I'm gonna grab my fucking goblin roaches. Let's feed some fucking spiders! Cheers. Yeah, let's cheers. If you guys are dry-ass people and you don't like sticky, gross, lip glossy type moisturizers, Aquaphor is amazing. It's better than Vaseline. Like, it's not going to be gross, stringy bullshit on you. It soaks in. It's not greasy. I don't even know. I don't know why it's so good. It just is. Oh, fuck yes, Lixie. Yes. I have my dubia roaches, but I was thinking I've left my goblin roach colony alone since I got it. It's been like 6 months, maybe more. So I want to dive into that and see what it's like. I love you, Sarah. Thank you for coming to say hi. See, my little sister is arachnophobic. I'm not here to scare people, ever. I would never. I wouldn't even throw a spider at her. I would never do that. I would never. Cheers. Ooh, I have hemps. I have the pineapple one. You know, Rapunzel? It's funny you say that because I recently got a hyaluronic acid lip moisturizer because my lips have been cracking so bad. Bode is our resident Santa. Okay, break. I love you guys. I'll be right back. Eliza's here. I got lots of mods here. Don't be weird. Or do. Have this, Cam. Oh, it's time. I think I got it. Oh my, did you just hear him belch again? No, that was Lilith. Lilith just belched near me too. I think I got it. I had to wait for it to like kick on. Are you on? Let's see. That was like one of the most disgusting but impressive magical knots of chords I've ever seen. I have no idea how that got into such a mess. No clue. Is it working? Nobody knows. Yeah! Wait. Oh, they're in the same place. No, it's fine. Spood cam. Cool. Got it. I fixed it. Dude, Lilith is so gassy. I'm sure Trick farts, but Lilith takes the cake. I gotta fix the camera, obviously. Dude, Lilith's farts can clear a room. Like, they're worse than Zeke's, hands down. Hands fucking down. They are foul. Properties. Configure. My heart's beating really fast. It's happening.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth
I
as
love you,
velvet.
Vissy. It's a little framey. I don't know where my scorpion is. One of them. I mean, they're in there. Just where? Until she farted. Oh, that's foul. These guys are loud. Like, Lilith scares herself with their farts sometimes. It's pretty cute. Did that... Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh, wow. That did strange things to that camera. Sick. There we go. I'll fix it, guys. Don't worry. It just came unplugged, so all the settings are gone. That'll work. Similar enough. Wow. No. So close. We'll leave it. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, Viata, that's Millie. Oh, man. That's just boxes and shit behind me. I ordered a bunch of new tarantula enclosures. Stop. Months ago, but they were out of them, and I just received them while I was on vacation. That's what those huge boxes are. Just rehousing spoods that need new homes. They're just big. She'll give me a disgusted look. Oh, that's beautiful. You get shamed by your dog. Stop it. Mark! What's up, bro? How are you today? How are you feeling, my friend? We are preparing to feed many spood. I have many spood. All right. So I have my book. I'm going to move my mice out of the way because we don't need it. That camera is definitely going to move. You look like a great candidate for a mic stand. My Pepsi seems to be stronger than I thought. I see W on stream. That's called drugs. Welcome. This is Spood Cam. Don't worry, I'll move it. You're better? Good, I'm glad. I'm still iffy. Don't be. It's all gonna happen. All the good's gonna happen. My heart. Slow down. I get anxious when computer things don't work. But it works now. It's fine. My monitor got turned. Probably because I was yanking on cords down there like a moron. Where the fuck is my cord? Alright. A fake VR stream with the setup. Could you? Really? I don't even... What? This is too much CK for me. For me, it's too much CK. Oh, that's what I wanted. Heat gun. Too many CKs. Too many dicks on the dance. It's similar to too many dicks on the dance floor. Oh, Foxy. Have you been looking like... Dude, for real? Look at pawn shops and shit. My first PC was built off a lot of used parts. And it ran beautifully. I mean, it was wonderful. But you don't super need brand new shit, you know? I'm very spoiled with my build, but it's not... I mean, even for what I do, it's not necessary. It's just wonderful. I'm almost to the point of buying from custom... Dude. It's pretty nice. Having it just come all together. It does feel pretty good. So, this is kind of... I guess a lesson in roach keeping. So roaches tend, like I said, they're very clean, right? They clean constantly. They're always cleaning themselves. They tend to pick one corner in the tank to shit in. So there's 7 days worth of shit in this tank. And it's nothing. It's like, it just looks like white powder, like whiteness on the ground. But if it stays moist, it can cause mold. So I just dry it out with a heat gun. There's no smell or anything. It's just something I do. Very nutrient dense. Yeah, that's actually that's a good thing we can talk about. So if we're talking about like feeders indicating like crickets, mealworms, what else? Hornworms, roaches of any kind. Anything you're feeding has like a nutrient density, kind of like you eating a Snickers bar versus an apple. Hornworms and waxworms and what's the other one I'm thinking of? Jesus Christ. Mealworms, not high density in nutrients at all. Very, very fatty and very full of moisture. So like when my tarantulas molt, I tend to give them a hornworm right afterwards because it's a ton of water. And right after molting, they're really dry and dehydrated, you know, and tired. But on a regular basis, I try to give them something like a roach or a cricket because it's just got more stuff, you know?
Welcome to the classroom.
Hi, Bran. Thank you very much for accepting that gifted sub. Those sneaky nutrients, seriously, it is sneaky. You wouldn't know because, I mean, no one really talks about it. They're just like, you know, feed it once or twice a week, whatever. Maggots. I mean, technically anything in a larval form is a maggot. We have a battle. Let's do the battle really quick while my heat gun heats up. We're going to feed scorpions first because I just want to get them the fuck out of the way because they're probably the most nerve-wracking thing I feed. And I swear to God, every time I open this, there's another one in there. And I'm like, how did I miss a baby? But we have a battle. Battle time. Battle. Oh man, Caldermo, if you ever want to ask questions or anything, I am a big spider nerd and I love talking about them. So don't feel like you can't. I also feel like teaching people about spiders makes them less afraid. Is that Colonel Sanders? That's hilarious. Stop it. Oh, totally okay, Boat. I love you, man. No, so Eliza, I was telling people at the beginning of stream, I didn't get any notifications on my phone until I came home and crossed the Colorado border. And then all of a sudden I had a bunch of calls missed and a bunch of texts. Like my phone actually froze in the car and it said like, what did it say? It said OS not responding. And I was like, the fuck? So I turned my phone off, went to restart it, and then I got all these messages. So I haven't looked at anything yet, but I will be. Is there no music? Interesting. Has it always been muted? Shut up, Bran. You got burnt? Fucker. You need to stay the fuck out of the hospital. The hell? You had PFT when the RT? Hell yeah. That's because RTs are the shit. Oh. Well, I got a couple messages from you, Eliza. Like, the last message I had from you before I went to Montana was you in that shirt. Like, the cool one that I said was, what did I say? It was Gageous or something. And then I got a bunch more. Foxy, be safe, my love. Have a good day. Really, Eliza? That's annoying. I didn't get any of them. Not even calls. Like, that's why yesterday, I posted, what did I say? I said, I tweeted, I got like 5 job offers in one day. That wasn't including all the ones I missed for 7 days. Like, they're getting scared. I don't know why, but they're offering jobs again. What was I doing? Oh, I just smacked you guys. Sorry about that. Picked up my phone. I was gonna do something. Who cares? Nobody. Ooh, Rapunzel and Zakarian got 50 gold, and Big Daddy got 2 Centurions. Not bad. Not a bad po. Start the battle. Harder. This is not an ASMR stream, kids. Lixie, that's I mean, I'm gonna be honest. My mom had an RT interview at her hospital the other day who thought she didn't need a vaccination because she'd already had corona. Like, I'm not shitting you. That was like her logic. My camera can't go up higher. Okay. Whatever. That was her logic. Like, what? All right. I'm gonna put out this guy. I protect. And we're not on this. We don't need this one anymore. Big spoon. Nope. That was labeled wrong. Good job, Katie. Which one's the fucking spoon? That's side. Nope. That's food. Oh, got it. I really need to update my stream thingy. My leg. Oh, I am so sorry. I just screamed into that. I remembered what I was gonna do. Are you serious, Vissy? God, this week has been really hard for a lot of my friends, and I am so empathetic. I just take it all, and I just want to fight for you guys so bad. Really, that makes more sense. Cool. Yeah, you probably should not work in healthcare. I agree. If you don't believe in science and healthcare, my wife's hospital, people are threatening to quit if they're forced to get vaccine. Nurse, doctors, that is so wild. Like, it's like how many people have to get it before you trust it? Because, like, I don't know if you guys have ever read about what a pap smear is, but I mean, if I could just like straight up be like, nah, I don't believe in it. I would, because it hurts and it is gross and makes me feel shameful and icky that a stranger has to scrape my pussy twice a year because I might be slutty. But like, what?
Welcome to the class.
I got nothing. They are Cheshire, amen. I mean, I was burnt out before COVID, for fuck's sake. They were burnt out before COVID. Like, I think I can talk for most twice a year, excuse me. Isn't it every 5 years now, actually? It used to be every year if you were clean. And now it's like, if you've never had anything, it's like every 5 years. Something like that. But when I got at my old hospital, Hopkins, actually, to get birth control, I had to go twice a year. Because it's how they make sure you're not getting sick. They want to see when you're sick. Every 5, yep. That's what I heard too. Hi, Brandon. How are you? Your gyno's a metalhead? Lucky you. Most of the gynos I've ever had are just like really quiet and boring. And I'm just like, yeah, can you just be done with this? I don't want to be here either. I've never had anything wrong. Like, I'm going to put on some music because I'm going to blast this heat gun really quick at this. And then the fucking carnage. As you can tell, I get very prepared. Because, honestly, like, it's very serious. We are about to feed 2 of the most deadly inverts in the world. Like, deadly, like a sting kills you. So, it's a serious shit. So, if you're like, wow, Katie's just being really slow right now. No, I'm not. I'm being very cautious. Just so you're aware. Excuse me. I'm mucho cautious. I don't want to die this way. Amen, Viata. Oh, there's a lighter in my chest. Didn't know. Idiot. I just put on a lo-fi list on Pretzel. Sorry if it offends anyone. Alright, let's fix this second camera. This sounds like magician music. I'm not doing a trick. In case you were wondering, it's not trick time. I am not a magician. This is just me being really overly cautious about venomous creatures. Why the fuck are you wobbly? Why you wobbling, yo? Alright. This should be a good height. We'll see. Ish. It will for the babies. I have a lot of baby spiders, just so you know. I did not have a good day yesterday. The woman keeps wanting to have another date. Oh my god, Vile. Do you want to tell people about your... I don't know, do you call it a fail or a success? Vile got to fuck a Trumper. Like, stick it to him, you know? But I'll let him tell the details if he wants to. It's a pretty good story. Like, good, but, you know, also, bleh. Hi, Saber. How are you, love? This sounds like magician music. I can't. I am in no way a magician. I can get apart those, like, puzzles, though, sometimes. There we go. Cool. What am I pulling the rabbit out of? Wouldn't you like to know? It's my nose. So, baby spiders, they're not necessarily more dangerous. They're essentially more dangerous to themselves because they can't control the amount of venom they disperse when they first bite you. they don't know how because they're babies. So if it's a deadly, it'll just kill you faster. But I mean, deadly is deadly. It is. Thanks, Liza. I really thought it was. Thank you. I thought it was. I was just waiting for somebody to confirm my fears. That should be better. Let me know. Silent music, too far. How about that? I mean, Violet, it's not your fault you have a delicious dick. But, I mean... Should be good? Cool. I just want a little bit of background music, you know? Just because I'm going to be standing here being cautious. Sorry about my short shorts. I'm not in a fucking hot tub. Okay, I'm going to cook these over here real quick and then we'll feed. Very much alike. Not at all, Sharian. So there is deadly and then there is not. So basically, what we say in the tarantula invert keeping world is we call them hot or we call them medically significant. Medically significant means you probably got to go to a doctor afterwards, either from crippling pain that could send you into seizures or death, imminent death. More death doesn't mean more death. You know what I mean? It's like packing death on death. 1 sting can kill me, 10 stings will kill me. Does that make sense? So like a baby stinging you, it's just that baby. What I mean is essentially that baby has put itself at a disadvantage because now it has no more venom if there's another bad guy. I'm dead, but what if there's a pack? See what I'm saying? Versus an adult, they can dose their stings so they can attack more than once. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Oh, Razzie. Well, less frightened of tarantulas. There is no tarantula that can kill you unless you have an allergic reaction or some other, problem. No tarantula can kill you. Period. So that should give you, comfort. I only own 2 species that can hurt me. Only 2. And we're gonna feed them first and get it over with. And the rest are all friendly, fuzzy bitches. Hi, Alakajam. How are you, love? Here comes my heat gun. I'm gonna mute myself. It's really hot and loud. What up, Sammy? Sorry, I was muted because I was using a heat gun and it's really loud. What's up? How are you? Joker! Minimin Yoker, how are you, darling? I can hear myself in the other room. That's weird. Joker! Wet wipes. Oh, hey there, Manic. How you doing, lover? Aw, Joker, you want overnights, man? That sucks. I was talking about that earlier today when I used to be on the overnights and I'd be so tired. I'd just, like, be dead inside. Tired enough to fall asleep at metal concerts. Standing up. I'm just cleaning my desk, so, this is an invertebrate, which is what, bugs, crabs, things with no spine are, usually with an exoskeleton of some kind. They breathe out of their body. They breathe out of holes in the side of their thorax, and they have these very specialized lungs that are similar to gills. They're called book lungs because they literally look like the pages of a book. But the difference is they breathe air, not water, but they work the same way in that they're passive. So whatever is in their environment is what they will breathe. So, like, I spent 12 hours painting my nails yesterday. Chances are there's fumes and chemicals on my desk. If one accidentally gets out, which very rarely happens, I don't want it breathing that. So you always want to make sure your environment's, like, mildly clean. Just in case. And then my other tip, hedge cup. So I need 2 because I have multiple sizes of creatures. Alright. Perfect. So, big tarantula escape, CK rescue. Tiny tarantula escape, CK rescue. Yeah, Medieval Melody, these are Lululemon. And I hate that they're from Lululemon because they're overpriced. But nothing makes my ass look better. No, Medieval. Oh god, I really hope I do not have scorp babies. I haven't fed them in a couple weeks, so let's go with I hope not. No, dude. I mean, it's just like, did you play any sports? I played every sport. My favorite was probably soccer or softball. Softball just for, like, you know, the atmosphere of it. Soccer. Dude, Eliza, let's get a soccer ball and go kick one around at a field with the dogs. They'd fucking lose their mind. I'm down, Eliza. I'm just making sure I'm prepared. I swear I'm sitting down. This is not going to be Katie's torso stream, so get it out of your system. I need a longer one than this. Do you dislike Lulu for being an evil corporate monster or being overpriced? Yes, and the owner of the company, whatever, CEO, said that fat girls shouldn't wear his clothes. or something because they stretch out and become see-through. And like, while I've never had anything of theirs go see-through, I don't want to support someone like that. It's like the Tommy Hilfiger guy said, if he knew black people were going to wear his clothes, he would have never been a designer. You will never see me wear Tommy Hilfiger on purpose. Those are places I just can't throw my money. No. Okay. I know this is insane, but I already have to run another ad because I'm being overly cautious, but I do want to go get a longer paintbrush because they can run up the paintbrush if I'm poking them. You never know. So I'm going to go get a bigger one real quick, just longer.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee you
it is disgusting.
Smooth as velvet.
Absolutely. So I mean, these shorts, that being said, I will say these shorts, I think I bought 8 years ago and they're still in perfect condition. So take what you will from that. Maybe get them from a Goodwill or something. Be right back. We have been streaming for 4 hours. Get up, stretch your fucking dicks. Don't be sedentary, it's bad for you. Try not to poison Trumpers with your delicious penis vial. Take your joy, get some coffee, get a beverage. There was something I was gonna say. Use your goddamn Prime subs, for fuck's sake. Bezos got enough money for you to be forgetting that shit. Seriously though. Be right back. Welcome back. We have a battle. A nice dick ought to change their worldview. Man, I'm open to talk to anyone about their worldviews. It's the people who are absolutely like, well, this is what I believe, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Like, that's not a conversation then, you know? 3 minutes. It's not a conversation. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I forgot to play this! I think Vile gave me this earlier. Someone, was it you, Glut? Someone gave this to me earlier and I forgot. Thank you. Let us do. Oh. Almost forgot my roaches. Carnage time. Yep, Zesty, I couldn't have said it better myself. Like, the fact that in our country, or in my country, I don't know where you live, here in America, our country, there's the question of, do human beings deserve healthcare? And like the majority of people we deem smart enough to run our country say no, is really scary. All right. Let's watch this video and then I'll go over the tools one more time and then we'll feed. The feeding's fast. It's just getting everything together that takes a minute. Yep, Lixie. Yep. Oh, Vile, you didn't? Oh, fuck. It was probably Glut then. My bad. Someone posted it. I know you did. I saw it. All right. This mouse. Back with Catherine. Lords save us. Oh, thanks guys. It was BDO and you. Okay. Sorry. I know I had it up. I just completely forgot to play it and I appreciate you reminding me. Because I want to see it. Fuck ass. Okay. You guys ready? It's one of our favorite people, but as you know, I'm not necessarily a political person, but I think it is important for us to stay aware of what's happening in the world. Even if it's really dumb, people. Let's do.
Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz, who did not serve in the military but did smirk while General Milley was testifying, also went on to troll the chairman of the Joint Chiefs on Twitter, saying, "With generals like this, it's no wonder we've fought considerably more wars than we've won." Easy enough to lob a comment like that from the cheap seats, but then retired U.S. Army General and combat veteran Mark Hertling tossed this out there, quote, "Hey, Matt Gaetz, See those stripes on General Milley's right sleeve? Each one represents 6 months in combat. Secretary of Defense Austin has more, but they aren't on his suit. You really want to do this? To be fair, Gates, the same Matt Gaetz who faces potential sex trafficking charges, which he denies, did also tweet today to free Britney Spears, which kind of makes him a freedom fighter. Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz, who did not serve in the military but did smirk while General Milley was testifying, also went on to troll the chairman of the Joint Chiefs on Twitter, saying, "With generals like this, it's no wonder we've fought considerably more wars than we've won." Easy enough to lob a comment like that from the cheap seats, but then retired U.S. Army General and combat veteran Mark Hertling tossed this out there, quote, "Hey, Matt Gaetz, see those stripes on General Milley's right sleeve? Each one represents 6 months in combat. Secretary of Defense Austin has more, but they aren't on his suit. You really want to do this?" To be fair, Gates, the same Matt Gaetz who faces potential sex trafficking charges, which he denies, did also tweet today to free Britney Spears, which kind of makes him a freedom fighter. Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz, who did not serve in the military but did smirk while General Milley was testifying, also went on to troll the chairman of the Joint Chiefs on Twitter.
So, yep, I love that he repeats it. He's a sex offender. He's like, what is it? It's a,
The same Matt Gaetz who faces potential sex trafficking charges. Matt Gaetz who faces potential sex trafficking charges. Matt Gaetz who faces potential sex.
They should have got rid of the potential. Getting paid right after vacation just made me feel like I spent zero. Isn't that weird, Eliza? It was nice. I miss that all the time. Being able to take vacation and like be paid is very American and very weird. Okay. Fast. Go. My children. Fly, fly.
Welcome to the classroom.
I know, Eliza. I'm ready for the island. Tank pig! What if you Panzer motherfucker? How are you? Lithuania. My love. Thank you for 52 fucking months. I know. Where is Myron? He bought his wife sexy Santa pants, so we're getting there. Or Satan, excuse me. Ah! Is this your first time? Very first! Should we play that one again? Did I save it? Wait. Do you have the tweet from earlier, Alex? You killed stuff? Wait, what'd you kill? Uh-oh. This is what the general said that pissed him off?
Well, on the issue of critical race theory, et cetera, I'll obviously have to get much smarter on whatever the theory is.
That's quiet.
But I do think it's important, actually, for those of us in uniform to be open-minded and be widely read. And the United States Military Academy is a university.
I watched this. Oh, man. This is a little long. It's 2 minutes, but it's really good. Oh, I watched this. You guys should watch this. Eliza, you ain't wrong. And Jesus never came down my chimney. You want to watch it? Okay. It's really good. I'm going to restart it and full screen it. I did watch this the other day. Let me finish the battle and put you guys back in. Or maybe just last night. It's very poignant. Oh, fuck. Are you up? Oh, my God, Vio. Dude, 3-3. Excellent numbers. I got 3 gold pieces. Why don't you just bend me over dry? Lord. This video is good. Yeah, it's real good. I don't normally play serious shit. That's why I was not going to play it. But if you guys want to watch it, it's only 2 minutes, and it's very well said. I kind of feel like the guy's like on the edge of tears most of the time, and it breaks my heart. I shall protect you, Dino. Or kill you. I don't know. All right, you ready? Yeah, it is. It is really good. Tank, how are you? Aside from, you know, the obvious, the world blowing up. I have everything on max volume, by the way, guys, so it's just quiet, so I am not going to speak. I'll mute myself, because I'm afraid my audio will, like, dampen his, and it's very quiet, so Here we go. Silencio, por favor. I'm going to find the newsroom clip because it's really good. I have seen the entire newsroom. It's a fantastic show. The newsroom clip, like, people laugh because they think it's not true, but it's pretty fucking on point. America, there it is. You don't even have to fucking type it in. Oh, you guys dude, you guys are the best. Thank you. You ready? Subtitles, Liza, it's made West Wing at the same time because I didn't watch West Wing live like I should have. I didn't have TV. Never had TV. I've watched everything late. But West Wing's another really good one that's very quippy. It makes politics more entertaining to learn about, I think. And all she got was bullshit. I mean, it has 2 seasons at least, does it? That's good. Yeah, that's Jeff Daniels from a fictional show called The Newsroom. But it hits points on, like, actual political things going on, and it's pretty good. Were they both Aaron Sorkin? I had no idea. That makes sense, because the writing is very similar. It's very, like, quippy but clever. All right. Before we feed tarantulas, I just had one thing I really wanted to show you guys. I bought this in Montana. It's my very first figurine I've actually spent money on, because everything is, like, special edition stuff that video game companies have sent me. It's an original My Little Pony from 1983 from Hong Kong. Do you guys know what her name is? I'm showing you my deepest, darkest shame right now. I don't watch the current show. I have no idea. But I was a huge horse girl when I was a kid, and My Little Ponies was my jam. Giving you guys close up. At the ass, because we all know what matters here. I think it's Applejack. Isn't it Applejack's? I'm seeing a lot of names that now I'm questioning myself, but I was pretty positive this was Applejack's. Was I wrong? I don't really care because she's perfect. It's literally in perfect condition. It was in a case, and it was only $20. Like, it's like, y'all know, if any of you had these as a child, we cut their hair and melted it and put them in bathtubs and destroyed them. It is Applejack? Yes. I guessed right. That's what I guessed. The guy had no idea. I was just like, I don't even care, honestly, because it's one of the originals. I know I had this one when I was a kid. But her hair is perfect. Like, she's in perfect condition. I'm pretty stoked. Like, her, obviously, she's been played with. But I left the sticker on that says Fun Trade 83 Hong Kong. She's an original. Gave him mohawks. Oh, yeah. Fucked him up, dude. Fucked him up. 83 Hasbro patent, Hong Kong. I was a horse girl until a horse shattered my jaw, and now I just really like my old ponies. But I've never bought my own myself a figurine before, ever. So cool. Or not. I just love them. I don't know. I had buckets of these things when I was a kid, and it's just like nostalgia. And she was perfect. Why not? $20 for a perfect little My Little Pony. Like, she's got one dot in this eye where the paint was scraped off, and other than that, she's literally perfect. It's pretty phenomenal. Ooh, my mom tried with Barbies, but I would dismember them and melt them together in questionable ways, so she stopped. Hi, Carter. How are you? And a fun memento, right? I always try to bring back something weird from my travels because I'm not a souvenir person. Like, I don't want a keychain that says Paris or something. I'd rather have something, like, functional or, like, that not off the bat you won't know that's from where there, but I can be like, oh, yeah. And then there's, like, a cool story with it. It's cool. It's better than, a shirt that says New York on it. I don't give a fuck. But I just wanted to show that off because I'm a nerd. Dude, Erica, I was that kid that, like, every single time I would go to the video store, I would rent the exact same movie, and it was always this one My Little Pony one. Oh, Liza, I love that. I think I have a I I don't know if I have a poker chip, but I do have the shot glass of my very first legal shot of liquor on my birthday. I stole it. But it's awesome. It's like one of those heavy fucking, like, you can slam that shit on the fucking freeway and it won't break. And I put it in my pocket because I'm an idiot. Don't steal things. But I have it. Read Sid. Dude, I was Sid without the maniacal intentions. Like, I wanted, so when I was a kid, I really, really, really wanted, my brain is just today. I haven't talked this much in a while. Oh my fuck. What is Bumblebee? Transformers. Jesus fuck. Okay. Wow. I did it on my own. Chad didn't have to help me and I'm proud. Wow. Transformers. I wanted the Transformers that turned into bugs. I think they were actually the bad guys. Some sort of bad guy in the universe. I don't know if they were like the bad guy, but they turned into insects. And I was so fucking excited. Like, I wanted them so bad. And my mom was like, those are boy toys. I wasn't allowed to have boy toys at all. So she would buy me like dolls and shit. And so I literally dismembered all my Barbies and I tried to make one. And she thought I was insane. So here we are. I rode horses growing up too, but then when I was 12, the lady that boarded my horse, she had me ride a horse that she did not inform me was green. And it bucked me off when a dog barked and my head hit a boulder. And then the horse went on my head and my collarbone against the boulder and shattered a lot of things. I spent a lot of time with my mouth wired shut. So I admire from afar. I got dirt bikes after that because you can ungas that shit. Couldn't even tell, huh? I'm pretty symmetrical for having a horse shatter my jaw when I was 12. It was the night before 2 days before my birthday, I think. Vroom, vroom. Glam. Mm-hmm. You can turn bikes off. Horses don't turn off when they're spooked. And it was nothing on the horse. Like, I never was angry at the horse. Like, it was just a really irresponsible moment. Like, I would board my horse there, and instead of paying the lady, I would ride all the horses there. She would have me just ride horses and clean stalls. And other people boarded their horses there. And this woman boarded their horse there and did not inform the boarder that it was a green Arabian, like, basically a fucking foal. Ugh. Named Nadia. She was gorgeous. Pure white. White feet. Pure white. Like pink. She's gorgeous. Beautiful horse. I rode her many days without any issues. But at one moment, there goes my face. Yeah, you know what's crazy? The only reason I have teeth is because I had, this is what my dentist and my doctor told me. I had braces at the time. Because I had a crossbite or something. I don't know. I never thought my teeth looked bad, but whatever. Dentists will take your money. And the braces held my teeth into my jaw. So instead of my teeth all shattering out of my face, my jaw broke instead. So, like, all I remember is hearing a really loud gong sound, like literally like a boom and like deafness. And I got up and realized I wasn't on the horse anymore and then just did this. And I felt my face down here and just blood. Like fountains. Your face bleeds insanely. Like, I wasn't dying. I hadn't hit anything major, but your face bleeds a lot. Very alarming. And the horse lady that owned the farm started running towards me. And I tried to say, is it bad? It came out like, and she went at me. And that's when I knew. And we went to the emergency room. That's all I remember. They knocked me out. Well, no, I remember one more thing. This is pretty fucked up. So I have to run an ad again because I talked too much and I missed you guys. But who cares? I'll go late today. I don't even give a fuck. So my stepdad had to drive me to the ER because my mom was at like a baby shower, and he wasn't even my stepdad yet. He's my current stepdad, so we're close. Well, not close, but I know him now. But back in the day, I didn't know him at all. Like, he was sleeping with my mom. He just happened to be at our house when this happened, and it was across the street. So strange dude had to drive me to the ER of my mother's hospital where she worked. And I was terrified. Like, you want your mom. It doesn't matter what age you are. When you're hurting and scared, you want your fucking mother. And I remember I was laying in the ER bed, and they had already put an IV in, and I was starting to feel painkillers and whatnot. And I saw my mom in, like, street clothes walk across the room door laughing hysterically. Like belly laughing, like mouth open. And I thought she was laughing at what I looked like. and then I knocked out. That's my very last memory. And I held that against her for so many years. Turns out she was laughing out of relief because she thought I was fucking dead. She thought my head was crushed. Like the way my stepdad worded it, my head was crushed on a boulder. So she flew the fuck to the ER, like, where the fuck's my dead daughter? And all of her nurse friends were there at the door, like, calm down, she's alive, it's just her mouth. So she was like, ah! But my child mind saw mom laughing at me. It was, drugs do, like painkillers and stuff, they fuck up your memories hard. People think really weird shit and see stuff. But I've been riding horses since birth until that point and never even been bucked off. It was one incident, freaked my mom out. She never put me on a horse again. But I've been on horses, like, personally again, and I have no problem. I do not hold it against anyone except that fucking woman who boarded the horse and did not inform the farm it was green. If you don't know what green is an unbroken horse. So many people have many different ways of breaking a horse, but it's essentially breaking a horse's will to fight you. So then the horse trusts you over themselves, if that makes sense. It's a way of, like, psychologically fucking with the horse, seriously. So it thinks that your commands are going to be safer than what its instincts tell it. So when the horse wants to be spooked by a fucking dog, it won't buck you off on a boulder and tap dance your face into applesauce. I'm going to get some lassi. What is it? Dude, I love Penang curry. I usually do Penang curry or drunken noodle. Just because I like them thick noodles. Is that the game we always wanted? Oh, God. I have one on my wish list I've been watching for you and I, but it's not even for sale yet. I probably can't watch this. Probably has music, doesn't it? I'll save it. I got it up. The only reason I ever order Thai is to get strawberry boba. Oh, my God. I usually get Thai coffee. What's up with that udon noodle? I've never got it. I don't get it. They're just like giant, soaked, fucking huge, chewy noodles. I guess if you like the texture of the chewy, I'm not a chew on shit for no reason person. I like Chaotic Hack and Slash, especially if it's a co-op. Last tip for doing anything with spiders and tarantulas. This is just something I do. I don't know if it's actually going to work. I don't know if it does work, but so far I've had great success. I always have a cough drop or a mint in my mouth because mint is a natural pest deterrent. Bugs hate menthol. So it's my way of keeping my bugs from crawling up my face. I smell bad. And I washed my hands. Oh, there's a ton of caffeine, Brandon. And the problem with iced coffee is you drink it way faster. The first person medieval. Oh, yes. I want that. Is there, like, cool, like, armor leveling and shit? I'm gonna have to look. That sounds dope, though. I'm gonna check it out. All right, you ready to see some Scorp? Let's do. Food warning. So, this is one of my scorpions. One of the mothers. Mint is a natural pesticide. Bugs hate menthol. It's very, very astringent to them. And like I said, they cannot hold their breath because they breathe passively through book lungs in their torso or in their thorax part of their body. So they will get the fuck away from anything menthol. So, like, a great way to keep ticks and fleas out of your house is to just sprinkle mint oil in your carpet. Like, go across your house and just do a couple drops of mint oil in the carpet. They will stay the fuck out of your carpet. Unlock cosmetics with money you earn in the game. Okay. I don't think so. Armor leveling. There are many different types of weapons. Ooh. I mean, as long as there's, like, some vanity items, I don't want to look like, PUBG. You just look the same all the time. Just like spicy chili. Exactly. Cayenne pepper does the same thing. Yep. Yeah. Dude, I'm all about natural stuff because I don't want to kill anything. We'll do that battle in a minute, but I have the lid off of a deadly scorpion, so I'm going to pay attention to this right now. I need music. The silence makes me weirded. Alright. So the tools. of feeding something that could potentially hurt you. A very soft, very long paintbrush to poke the butt of said object, because it won't hurt them. They're very delicate. Even if they're deadly, they're very delicate. So long ass paintbrush. Short, fluffy paintbrush. Just another type of moving mechanism I've used. I have a couple other paintbrushes, like a long ass skinny one for tiny spooters, because I have some very, very tiny spooters. So like this guy, this is a liner brush or a linear brush, whatever you want to say. It's a Bob Ross linear brush, but it works great. And then I have a flat one. And then I have my big fat fucking feeding tweezers so I don't get it. Oh, shut up, Sales. Oh, that's so cool. Was it adorable or scary? Or yes? Tons of weapons. Ooh. Shrimp Penang and some crab rangoon. Oh, fucking A, dude. I'd get down on that. Big long pincers. Ooh, the chat on this overlay is cut off by the Stream Raiders button. Oh, bitch! Thank you. I did not know that. We'll make it a little smaller. What about right? That looks perfect. Boom. Of course I want a clip. Would you mind putting it in the Discord so I don't want to reach over this right now. I gotta find the scorpion, so give me a minute. Where you at, boo-boo? Usually they're under a log. Oh. That is not the scorpion. That is... I don't see any babies, though. That's a good sign. Always on my mind. Oh, there she is. And she does not have babies. Thank God. So, there is my beautiful West African alligator-backed scorpion. This is the only animal where I'm not going to say the Latin name because it's actually a racist term for black people. She's very small. You can see, like, tweezers for scale. And very non-aggressive, but her stinger could put me in the hospital in a second. So let's get a cockroach. Yeah, usually with scorpions, I realize the smaller the scorpion, they tend to be more venomous. Big scorpions, like emperor scorpions, not venomous at all. All right. Where you at, booze? I'm gonna steal one of y'all. These guys are fast. Oh. Boop. And boop. Go the other way. Oh. Fucking red runner roaches. Bane of my existence. Go, 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 no, go, go. I want her to hunt it. I want you guys to see her chase it because it's pretty dope. Mm-hmm. You're getting exposed, little bitch. Yeah. Nope. Dude, it's trying so hard to hide. I feel bad. They're so intelligent. Like, do as I say. Let me guide you to death. It'll be faster and easier this way. You fucking see what I mean by not aggressive? Do you see how the roach just like ran across her and she's like, nah, I don't care. Usually I literally have to hand her food. She's kind of a cunt. Nope. Get off. Oh, not a fuck. So, I grab them and I give her. Boop. There you go. One sting, and that roach is gonna stop moving real fucking fast. Let me see if I can zoom in on her a little bit while she's stinging. Now that she's got food, I am much less worried about her doing anything with me. She doesn't give a fuck. Is it gonna focus? No? Yes. Please. Please focus. There we go. Oh. There we go. You might be able to see her death mouth. I don't think she stung it because the scorpion's still moving. I mean, the roach. I think she might sting it again. See how her tail's up? She's thinking about it. But sometimes they'll just eat it, and it's real gross. They have devil mouths. Yes, I do, Eliza. It's 75% off. Okay, will you send me a DM that I will not open? So, fun thing I learned about these guys, I got all females. I got 3 that were shipped to me pregnant. So, like, a week after I received them, they were all covered in babies. It was great. Oh, they're beautiful. I was trying to get a good focus on her because they're called an alligator-backed scorpion because their back looks scaly like an alligator. But they're just fun, cute, little innocent. Can you see that mouth, Nightmare? Let's see if I can zoom in. It's as far as I can go, but you can see that mouth. I don't know why anybody would be afraid of a spider when that exists. Devil mouth. They are a thing of nightmares. Like, look up the chelicerae is what it's called. The chelicerae of a scorpion. Nightmares. They're fun little innocent murder babies, right? They've never been aggressive towards me. They don't chase me. They don't, like, come at me and, like, I'm tough. Never. They just hide. I'm gonna give her some water in her water bowl, and then we're gonna leave her alone. Oh, that water almost touched her. Don't do it, water. She won't like it. She'll be so sad. Come this way, water. There we go. I always overfill their water bowl just a little bit just to make the substrate kind of wet. But see how she just fucking goes to town? She's just eating a leg. Fuck it. She's cleaning her pincers. Precious. Shall we move on? I have lots of things to feed. So, if you have any questions, that is the West African alligator-backed scorpion. And I'm going to put her little home right on top of her. So she's back in the dark because they are nocturnal. And yes, she does glow under a fluorescent light. Put up your lid. Right, y'all. Boop. Great, now you're hungry too. You want a cockroach? I got a lot. So if you're wondering, the biggest difference in the care of scorpions versus tarantulas or spiders is that scorpions, for the most part, they need heat, and that sucks. You live in a cold area, or you live somewhere where you're gonna have a blackout or an energy outage, they're gonna die. I've lost many scorpions from just cold weather. So have that in mind. Why does she have a creepy mouth? Oh, she has a creepy mouth because her food is really crunchy. So it's kind of like if you and I had to eat bricks for like food. Like if we had to crack bricks, like you know what a brick is, or like a rock. If we had to crack that open with our teeth to get like the yumminess on the inside, that's the kind of mouth they need. Because everything they eat has like a really hard shell. Like a cockroach. Something like that. Does that make sense? Tarantula. Ooh, I did. I commented on it, Vio. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, this is one of my other ladies that has had babies before. Please, no babies. I don't see an only lid. It's a good sign. The babies are really small and really easy to miss, man. Discord doesn't let you give it pictures. Really? Weird. Discord only cocksblocks me if they're like way too high of resolution or something. I gotta find our little squirt friend. Give me 1 sec. It's always under the second log, huh? Oh, bitch. What up? No babies. I'm so happy right now. Couldn't even tell you. All right. So this is number 2. Number 3, unfortunately, passed away. That's one of the scorpions I lost in the freeze. She said yes and thank you. Absolutely. And thank you for saying thank you. You're very welcome. Manners are so highly underrated these days. All right. There's the other girl. She's a little chunkier, which means she might be pregnant, which I am not thrilled about, but... Oh, well. Cockroaches. Hello. Little bitches. What up? Beep. All right, you ready? And one quick sting. She'll find like an angle. She's trying. She hasn't stung it yet. She'll find like a place between the scales. She's trying. You see her tail? She can't find it. You can do it, girl. They don't have to sting it to eat it. Like, they're not like spiders where they drink out the insides. They eat the whole fucking thing. Crunch it. So, like, if she can't sting it, she don't care. She'll start eating it. Manners are important. My parents were a little weird about it. Like, sometimes my dad was a little strict, but I think in general, please and thank you. It's so easy. What up, Bloody Grundle? How you doing, Honey Bean? She's already eating it. She said, fuck it. I crushed it. They just don't ever chase their food, but they take it right from my tongs, probably because I've been feeding them with my tongs since day one, so now they're like, bitch, I'm not running. I know better. Might be my bad. But whatever, they're fed. Peaceful. See how she still has her tail up? She did not sting it. And she's just going to eat it. She's a deadly scorpion. To me. And she don't give a fuck. She's like, I'm gonna eat this. And these are full grown. I've had these guys since what, November? October? Welcome back, Prout. How are you, love? I know, she is like, oh my god, Sharian, stop it. That's so real. Guys, I can't feel it. She's eating its head. Fuck, that's metal. I'm glad we started with this, because sometimes tarantulas do not eat. You won't see anything. I gave them to the pet store, so they told me that if I raised them until they were 3rd instar or their 3rd molt, then they would take them and sell them for me. I didn't even ask for money. They're so cheap because they have 40 babies per litter, and mating once, they can have multiple litters from one joining. Cool, she just eaten it, so I'm just gonna leave her alone. There you go. That was number 2. And she gets to live under her lovely little wood log peacefully now. If I can get my fucking pinchers off it. Ooh. Sticking my finger in it. Don't do this. By the way, these kind of animals, you cannot just buy them. And if you do find a place that will just sell you a deadly animal, do not buy from them. They are not a reputable source. It should be very difficult to attain this kind of animal. I had to show multiple forms of proof of ID and age and sign contracts saying I knew I was taking in a deadly animal that I could not let go outside because it could be invasive, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's a lot of responsibility. So, yeah. Absolutely. Dude, I actually live in a really fortunate area. I have like 3 totally different exotic stores that sell scorpions and spiders and weird reptiles within driving distance. I got really lucky. Denver's kind of a mecca for animal people. It needs to be. I 100% agree. But I've seen some sketchy people that'll just fuck it, you know? Alex, how disgusting. Oh my god, Alex. So I took some pictures when I was in Montana that I was trying to send to you and a couple other people, but my reception was so bad it wouldn't let me send pictures. Zeke took me into a fucking pawn shop, and I shit you not, they had neon pink semi-automatic weapons for like $40. I could have just been like, that one, the one with sesame bird on it or whatever. I took pictures with them because I was just like, and then they had a stuffed lion. So I took a picture with the stuffed lion as well. Oh, it's not a joke. Like, it was, and get this, the knives were in a case, but the guns were not in a case. It's because it's secondhand. Secondhand shit. It's Montana and it's secondhand. I've never seen those. I've never seen that, though. I don't know if it's like because of COVID, you know, people aren't buying guns or something. I don't know. It was weird and I hated it. All right. Let's move it on some tarantulas. Get some shit over with. Because there's a lot of these spiders you won't even see. They're so small. So, I don't know if we're going to feed this one. This is Weber. And this is a Tapenocenius violaceus. Wait, no. Salmopaeus? Tapenocenius is a tree spider. I gotta think of the Latin name. But this is Weber, and she is fucking cool. She webs the most intricate tunnels, but I think she's molting. Because her tunnel's all blocked up, yeah. So it's kind of cool. I've showed you guys this before, but I'll show you again. Their tunnels when they web them up, meaning don't touch me. Oh, no shit, Dark Druid. Maybe that's it. Oh, Bloody Grendel, same. I mean... So... there is her web tunnel. I don't know if it's gonna, like, focus through the plexiglass, but... if you can see, she has it right in the corner. It's completely webbed up. I don't know if you can tell. So what tarantulas do when they're molting to keep themselves safe is they'll close off their burrow. I think she's closed off, yeah. So I'm not going to throw bugs in with her, but I will give her water. WV stopped requiring a license for conceal carry. It doesn't even... I mean, I don't think you guys shock me anymore. What would shock me anymore? What would shock me? I don't know. Sometimes when I water them, they'll come up and fight for it, and then I'll be like, oh, just kidding, you want food? But she's not fighting, so she's staying under. She, he, whatever. I give her food. I mean water. Food? Katie? What? And then we put her back into hibernation until she comes out. And usually what, like, I have one Tapenocenius rosti. It's called the Caribbean Diamond Tarantula. That one will throw its molt out its hole when it's done at me. Like, there you go, bitch. I'm done. Man, I gotta think of how I'm gonna organize these. I wonder if we can see her on the side. Do you see that webbing? That's her web. It goes from one side to the other, and both are webbed off right now. Cool. I gotta think, she's a... Fuck, I gotta think of her name for you guys. She's got a really cool name, but we named her Weber. Do you remember, Reese? That's the one we named Weber. Do you remember she was in that tiny box and, like, webbed the fuck out of it? She kept webbing the lid closed. And Reese was like, well, obviously that one's Weber. I'm like, yeah, obviously. And I put her in this one, and she just built this, like, underground kind of U shape in it. It's pretty cool, though. Yep. You remember Weber? Yep. So this is Weber's new container, and it's pretty cool looking from the front. I actually gave her a black quartz, or a smoky quartz in there. But they're fossorial, so nothing on top of the dirt they really give any fucks about, sadly. See that? Can you even see that? No. I just oh so gracefully moved that with my tit shelf. Yep, top of dirt's just for me. Exactly. So this is a different kind, so this is gonna be cool. This is Vissy. You guys know Vissy Spider. Vissy Spider's aggressive as fuck, and she will come flying out of the hole if I can taunt her. So, Vissy Spider, named after our delectable Vissy, who had the enormous tumor pulled out of her brain and survived. This is a Nandu chromatus. This is the Nandu chromatus. That's the scientific name. The common name is the Brazilian red and white. I have another one called a Nandu colorotovillolosis, which literally means red and black, but that one's called the Brazilian black and white. Both of them have red on them. This is why we hate common names. So, this is kind of a cool enclosure. I'll give you guys a little tour around it. So, let me go other angle, actually, because you guys will see her better. I can see her. Oh, she molted. Oh, wait. Maybe she might be too recently out of molt. Let me look at this molt real quick. Oh, bitch, she molted. These spiders grow insanely fast. You see that? I wonder if it'll focus, because I'm shaking. It's too close. That is her molt. Look how big it is, dude. She's going to be so beautiful. So, long story short, these are one of my favorite spiders. This is very dry, so we can totally feed her. Because they have, like, Beetlejuice legs. They have black and white striped legs their whole life, and it's wondrous. That's it. But, molt for scale. Alright, so she is actually in this bottom corner right there. Do you see that beautiful bitch? Oh, honey. This is Vissy Spider. I have had her since January, I believe. So about 6 months. From a sling. From an itty-bitty little rice grain. And now she's about as big as... Here, I'll put my finger down there. They're pretty aggressive, but... Finger for scale. So she went from a rice grain to that, which is pretty dope. But isn't she... She's starting to get the red on her booty, which is really cool. And she's definitely getting the leg stripes, which is really cool. So, I think I might drop a roach down the hole and see if I can give you guys a whole view. Because she's fossorial. She does like to stay in her burrow. She'd pull it in her burrow even if I put it on top. Bella said, wow, isn't she beautiful? Very harmless. I will say this. I will add that every time. Completely harmless. Highly more afraid of me than I would ever be of her. Oop, look at that spider shit. Thanks for putting a shit right in front of our view of you, you gorgeous beast. Let's see. I need a slightly lower item to put you on for this one. How about a grinder? That's a giant spooter butt? Oh man. Just wait. Just you wait. I got bigger. Jesus God on a fuck. I'm so glad that didn't have water in it. I'm a mess. There she is. Perf. So you'll notice a lot of my tarantulas are from Brazil. I did not do that on purpose. I choose tarantulas I find to be beautiful, and a lot of them are from Brazil, so. Someday I'll have a camera that's not a Logitech, and I won't want to fucking grind my own eyeballs out. So Zesty, it really depends on the species and really just the personal tarantula. This girl, she'd eat every day if I fed her. Every fucking day. If I wanted to, but here's the thing. If you have an exoskeleton, you have a finite amount of room. Exoskeletons do not, I mean, obviously I probably don't need to tell you this, but for those wondering, an exoskeleton does not expand with your growth. So you know when you eat too much at Thanksgiving dinner and you kind of need to take your pants off? They don't get to do that. So they either have to shit themselves stupid, or they have to molt into a new skin sack, you know, a new flesh sack. And, so if you overfeed them, they will just stop eating forever. I've literally had tarantulas go, I mean, okay, so I got Nana last September. I'm gonna focus it, don't worry. I got Nana, which is my first tarantula. You guys will see her later. I got Nana last September when Eliza left me. And she has eaten once. Ooh, do you see her? She sees me. Oh, she's getting feisty. This is a very aggressive species, even though it is a new world. Again, harmless. Like, the worst it can do is put 2 little holes in your hand. Like pinpricks. The venom wouldn't even touch you. These ones, nothing. Focus. That's what I was gonna do. Back her up a little bit. There we go. So, behind her is where the bug's gonna drop. Because that's her hole. So you guys are gonna see her go right for it. She's real fast. And, like, I've seen this tarantula literally do cartwheels with food. Oh, Bissy, it's your girl! I'm so glad you're here. Hold on, what the fuck is that reflection? Not today, you son of a... There we go. Okay, so a little bit of a reflection, but you can see the general gist of what's gonna happen. Right by her booty, a roach is gonna drop, and she's gonna fucking murder it, and it's gonna be cool. There we go. You ready? It's gonna fall right by her ass, so she'll either run and be scared, or she'll turn around and just fucking take it out. Roaches, where are you? Dearest little goblins, I need to feed you as you're born to be. Alright, you ready? Here it goes. Boosh. Lightning. Here she comes back down into her happy place. I'll turn the light down a little bit so she's not like, rah. And there she is. Isn't she beautiful? Mother, I crave violence. They're actually very peaceful creatures.
Mohammed_419 tipped $5. Dear CK, glad you were safe in Montana. I hear that there are wild pudding butts roaming the plains attacking people, making them do butt stuff or mouth stuff for a discount. My sister got bit by a wild pudding butt once. It was pretty nasty, ya woo.
Beware the pudding butt. Oh my god, it is the claw. The claw! So now what she'll do, she's pretty cool. So fossorial species, usually what they'll do is they'll pull it down into their burrow, wait for it to die from the venom, and then they will do what's called a happy dance. They'll start laying web down in a circle around them, and that is so predators can't come to try to steal their prey. So like if an ant came up and tried to take her food, it would get stuck in the web, or it would sense the web and be like, nah, I'm not going there. So we might get a little, but that white streak down the side, that's a tarantula poop. And because it's in her burrow, I can't get it off. Ooh, Alex, that's a really good idea. Once I move her, we will. I can't reach the keyboard, but remind me in a second. Or I'm going to try to remind myself. Dude, Steven, same. Same. I mean, this is a species that was actually really hard for me to find. That's why it's a lot younger than most of mine, actually. I got her, I believe, in January or February. Because Nandu chromatus are just hard to get. I don't know why. Like, sometimes you'll see them everywhere for really cheap, and sometimes you just won't. And they're not, like, super popular because they're not really rare. They're not going extinct, you know? They're not a jewel blue tarantula. But to me, red with black and white striped legs, like, how do you get any better? It's so cool. They are so cool. And they live pretty long time. They get real big and chonky. Like, just a real good, solid tarantula. And it is a new world. So, so the two categories of tarantulas, we have New World, which means they're from the Americas. Or we have Old World, which means anywhere else you'd find a tarantula, usually Asia or Africa. And Australia, obviously. So New World tarantulas, because they're not venomous in a way that could harm you and I or anything our size. Their number one defense mechanism is to kick the hairs off their butt into the air, and it will irritate your eyes. Or if they're a arboreal tarantula, so like an avicularia, a pink toe. I'm sure you guys have all seen a fucking pink toe. They projectile shit at you. That's it. That's all they can do. And they're like the #1 most feared animal in the world. It's crazy. No shame to phobias, though. I get phobias. I have a needle phobia. Why is it identified as the New World? The Americas. They were like the second. I don't know. Ooh, do you like it, Cora? Thank you. It's a little short. I didn't realize it would be like, because I don't have boobs. Like, it's an illusion. I didn't realize it was as short, but I realized if I put the hoodie up, it doesn't come up so far. The hoodie, I think, is just too heavy. Zesty, you know what's another really interesting fact about tarantulas? They are so goddamn fragile, it's highly advised against holding them. Any of them. Unless a tarantula literally ran out on my arm, I would never reach in and try to interact with them. It only takes a couple inches of a fall and their butt bursts and they're done for. That's real sad. Is she happy dancing or is she just eating? She just eating. All right, let's move on. I got many spiders. Please don't be sad if we're moving on from one. I have lots. Water. So this is one of my favorites. So she's fossorial, obviously, so nothing on top of the tank really matters, but I did make her water bowl. I don't know if it'll focus. Nope, it's really dark. But it's a resin pour water bowl I did for her because I found out how to make food grade stuff. So I started making all my tarantulas really cool water bowls. Water. So most tarantulas for the most part are easier to take care of than a cactus, like I said earlier. However, if you get one that's Brazilian or from an Amazonian rainforest, common sense, guys, there's rain there. Those ones need more. Still not tons, but they need some water. Thank you, Fax. Man, I live for my tarantulas. It's just like the reason most people have like 20 plus tarantulas is so that we can have something to do with them because you don't really get to do much, you know? They're pretty self-sufficient little buggers. But she's happy. Button? Yes. Roll check, I fucking missed you too. I missed every single one of you, but roll check especially. For real. Not streaming, like, it's the most bizarre thing to say you miss your job. Because I feel very lucky. I try not to, like, take that for granted, but I miss you guys when I'm not working. Even though I'm working, you know? Some days it feels like work. Most of the time, it feels like hanging out. Yep, the spooter digs the den, absolutely. So when I rehouse a spider, I'll usually give a little, like, a half-inch starter. Literally just because when you're rehousing a spider from one enclosure to the other, they're always going to try to hide into a dark spot. Tarantulas are, for the most part, all nocturnal. So if you give them a tiny burrow, as opposed to just dumping them on a flat surface, they're going to go in that little burrow and be like, ah, instead of crawling up the side, flying up my walls, and disappearing forever. And then they usually just continue it. Sometimes they completely ignore what I do, in which case I will show you that. I have many spiders who I've built them in amazing enclosures, and they're just like, bastards. But you know what? I love it. I like watching them live. Okay. So this one is one of my blue Sasmites, but I think he's molting. It's a itty bitty. So this is like the kind of container you keep baby spiders in. What you're seeing. So this is there's that big one, Nandu coloratovillosus. It means red. But the common name is Brazilian black and white. It makes no sense. I'm gonna see if this girl's molting. Hello? Oh, I see her holes. No, oh, she molted though. Oh my god, do you want to see the tiniest molt ever? A baby spider molt? This guy, I've had this spider since last October and he's eaten once. That's, so, you know, there's variety. This little molt is so fucking tiny. Oh my god. It kind of fell apart, but holy shit, it's so small. How often do you have to feed them? It really depends on the spider. Once a week at the most. Ever. Repost. Ooh, out of curiosity, would your spider scorpions react to try and hunt a red laser dot? I have no idea. That's a really good question. I don't know if they see that spectrum. I don't know. Tarantulas have horrific eyesight. Like, horrific eyesight. For all the 8 eyes they have, they can't see shit. So, I don't know. So look at this tiny ass mole. You see that? That's finger for scale. That is a 3-month-old tarantula. You can't even see anything, but that's the tiny ass mole. This is what I'm saying, like half my tarantulas you're not gonna see. But that's okay, we're hanging out. Dude, Alex, I feel that so hard. Same, Eliza, like, I spiritually feel it. I don't want to eat as much as I have to eat. Sorry, trying to balance you on a grinder. It's not the best. It's not the best way to balance a camera. But you know what? Broco. This is what you do. Stop tilting, you fucking cock ass. Nobody likes you. Failed abortion. Piece of shit! I am sorry if that offended anybody. I get angry and I've been on vacation. My PC filter's off. It's like the camera's so light the cord just pulls it no matter where it is. Okay. So, these guys are itty bitty. So I'm gonna give them moths. Dude, Eliza, no, I can't. It's very weird. I can't believe I almost haven't seen you for a year. That's more how I'm looking at it. They have 8 eyes for a reason, and even that's not enough. Dude, that's very real. Their eyes are horribad. You won't see these spiders, guys, so I'm not even gonna stress you in the camera and shit. I'm just gonna throw in a moth. You would have seen that one, and I feel bad. That little spider just took down a fucking moth like nobody's business. Holy crap, that was cool. Oh, now I'll show you. I have many more of them, don't worry. But that spider just came busting out of its hole and fucking murdered a moth, and I am just like, now I know. Now I know. We'll leave you alone. Let me see. It might have already pulled it in its hole, but it was like literally wrestling a moth. I think he pulled him in his hole. He did. All right, I know better. I'll show you the feedings. I didn't think they'd come out like that. Damn. Dude, Korath, same. Like, I kind of love it. I don't like feeling too professional because I'm not. I'm one of you guys who just, like, got some shit together, you know? So this guy never eats for me, but I'm gonna keep the camera on just in case. Ooh. Hello? Oh, there he is. What up, friend? Oh, he molted. Thank you. So, oh, it's on the bottom one? Why am I like this? So, if I angle this down, you can see that is the Nandu coloratovillolosis right next to his molt. And he looks like his molt was okay. We're gonna try to feed him a fucking moth. Would you like a moth? He bit the wing. Come on, get the body. Get the body. Oh, he didn't get the body. He got the fucking wing. You dumbass. He's trying to kick hairs at me. Get it, dude. Get it. Bro. I'm scared his molt is stuck to his ass. But his spinnerets are working. These are the troubles with tarantulas. Sometimes they can have bad molts and get stuck, and it's really sad. Animal cruelty, don't watch. Because tarantulas are pussies and they're scared of everything. That's just facts. They pussies, they afraid of everything. Yes, I keep all of the molts. I'm a psycho. And we're gonna leave him alone. With his moth. I pulled the wings off the moth, so he'll get it no matter what, but I don't want to stress him out. He did bite it. He bit the fucking wing. Precious. Oh yeah. I'll show you my molt boxes. I have lots. Honestly, it's how I gauge the health of my tarantulas at first, and then when they're full grown, it's how you sex your tarantulas. Perfect. Next. Okay, so this is the one that bounded out like violently and took a moth. That was amazing. This one is... Who is this? This might be molting. So this is... I believe it's the yellow stripe ladybird. It's the smaller of the two. There's the orange stripe and the yellow stripe. And I believe this is the yellow stripe. But I think he might be molting because he's all bundled up in his home. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a roach, yeah? Velvet spiders are usually like hardcore, dude. They'll eat anything. They'll go right for it too. It's pretty fun. Get off my tweezers. Ooh, it went right in his hole, so he'll get it. Velvet spiders. There is the web. They're very small. See that fucking tiny, tiny web right there? And he's standing on it. That roach is done for. But that little tiny tube is where that tiny little spider lives. Do I have a favorite spider? Like a favorite species or a favorite of my specific spiders I own? Like the names and shit. Wow, that was an empty cup I just was very graceful with. Because probably, I mean, yes? Question mark? Wada, wada, wada. Stupid fucking roach. Go back the other way. You're meant for death and disease and dismemberment. And a scooter bite. Other way! Other way! Go, go! What? He'll get it. Yes, I do use the molds to make custom dice, and I've been wanting to do like jewelry and keycaps actually. So I've been saving molds for quite some time. Ooh, this one's out. This is actually one I deeply want to rehouse sometime soon, but like I said, all those boxes behind me are full of tarantula enclosures, really nice ones, and I have no dirt. So, you can see her right there. Look at that beauty. Oh, bitch. That is a pumpkin patch tarantula. Favorite that I own? I would say... Favorite that I own? Let me think. Let me think. Oh, I did have a praying mantis. Praying mantises do not live very long. So I did have a praying mantis named Papa, but Papa passed away, sadly. Yes, it's called a pumpkin patch tarantula. They're called Cyriocosmus Perez Malesi, I believe. Cyriocosmus Perez Malesi, I believe is the scientific name. It's the pumpkin patch tarantula. Oh yeah, they're wonderful. You see those? And this is still like a baby. This one is 8 months old, give or take. So it's not near full grown. Like they take years to get full size, obviously. But this one usually is a pretty epic eater. Oh yeah, she's beautiful. That's why I want to rehouse her, because right now she's just in a deli cup. This was like her baby enclosure, and I want to be able to see those colors. So I need to give her a good enclosure. She'll be one of the ones we rehouse when I get to the pet store and get dirt. Cause a little dirt don't hurt. Alibi. I need a cockroach. Where you hiding? I know there's lots of them. Where you at, motherfuckers? I'm gonna fucking eat you. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna eat you, but your food. Ooh, hello. Boop. Boop. Come out. I don't want to hurt you. I just want my other animals to hurt hurt you. Oh. 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 Dude, it's an art catching them and not killing them. Let me tell you. Come on. Bitches. This means warfare. Where is your nest? Oh, I found it. Come here, you little fuck. Oh, come here. Mother. Seriously. No. It's like Duck Duck Goose, but with death. Hello, chillins. No. Oh, got one. All right, here we go. You ready? Oh, fuck me. I already killed it. Oh, I got it. Sorry, bro. You're just not destined for this world in the way that you think you are. Sorry. I know. I didn't want to hurt you, but like, what's a girl to do when you run like this? Nothing. Fuck. Did the spider run? Yeah, she ran. It's fine. I'll drop it on this side and she'll come back for it. See those markings though? She's gorgeous. Boop. And once the cockroach wakes up, it'll wiggle and she'll be like, rah, rah. What's the makeup of the pet store dirt? It's literally just, I buy a brand, it's called Reptisoil. And it's just sterile, clean dirt that has no fertilizers, nothing fucking weird in it that's gonna poison my animals. Because a lot of dirts have like, you know, pesticides and stuff in them. So I just get one called Reptisoil. You can also use cocoa fiber, but I find that cocoa fiber holds too much moisture and oftentimes causes mold issues in their enclosures, which sucks. But that's, I mean, every keeper does something different. It's just me. It's literally where your climate is, you know? Here she comes. You gotta be. Boosh. See how fucking fast that little bee was? And just so you know, pumpkin patch tarantulas are dwarf tarantulas, so she's not gonna get too big. She'll get like 3.5 inches maybe. And there she goes. See her butt going down? That's the happy dance. Her butt goes down and she'll start laying web right away. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, see her? That's the happy dance. You guys are getting a happy dance! It's not very good because it's through a fucking deli cup, but still pretty neat, right? I'm gonna prop it up so it's not me holding it. There we go. Stop looking at me. I'm trying to eat in private. Coco Qual. I don't want to hurt you. I'm just an enabler. I know, right? I kind of am. She's just chilling, eating it now. She's like, fuck it. I'm hungry. I have big tarantulas, Pyro. We just haven't got there yet. I've got some pretty big puppies. My 8-legged puppies. I'd very gently move you. I have a lot of 8-legged puppies, and I got some big boys. We just haven't got there yet, because the babies are usually tend to be on top, you know. All right, let's feed one more, and then let's take a break, because we've been sitting here for quite some time, I think. Those are my moths. They were waxworms. Let's do... Ooh, let's do, this is... If you guys know my friend Rod Johnston, this is Gizmo. And Gizmo is the same species as Vissy. So this is another, actually I'm gonna not say it. Can anybody remember the name? I'll give you a digital high five. Oh, button, thank you. I forgot the button again, God. I get way too into my spiders, my dudes, I apologize. So, that's a molt. That's her molt, she molted too. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get that one out, but that is a molt. And the spider is right behind the molt, but it's all dried, so she's good. Oh, Nandu Chromatis cuteness! All the internet high fives. Yep. Oh, Reese got it too. Shit. Oh, Reese got it first. Just kidding. You can both have it. Yeah. Good job. Yes. Nandu Chromatis. The Brazilian red and white. Let's do a roach. She gets a big fat chunky roach. I don't know if these smaller ones are females or not. However, I wish. I hope and I dream because male tarantulas do not live very long. So I believe she's right in there. What is that reflection? What's happening? I think she's in that hole right there. So we'll see. I'll give you a full view, but I'm pretty sure she's going to drop out of that hole because I saw her legs. The OBT, I have 2 OBTs. We haven't even got to them yet, dudes. But we don't have to feed them all today. We can always continue tomorrow or something. Why not? Come back from vacation, hang out with my friends while I catch up, you know? I love that my Spood's science name is racist to me. There are so many scientific names. Like, honestly, what happened was the scientific names are the Latin words for things, and humans took those Latin words and made them racist slurs. That's the fucking problem. So, like, the names mean literally exactly what they are. Black and white. Red and black and white. But, like, humans were like, nah, let's take that word and make it horrific. Which I do not put up with any of that language on my channel, if anyone's new and wondering. Like, period, end of story. Come here, you slut. There's a really big one in here. I want to get him. I'm gonna get you. Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh, fuck, I almost had him. Dude, he's so fast. He's like, not today. Not on my life, ho. Where is a roach in Carmen, San Diego? Oh, I see you, ho. I'm gonna fucking get you by the day end. Oh! Did I get it? No. Fuck. Come here, you stupid whore. You die one way or another! Whoop! That, oh, fuck me. Oh, here we go. You ready? It's panicking. Go that way. Panic that way. No. Don't be smart. Nope. Dude, other way, other way, other way. You smart fucking cockroach piece of shit. It's on the log right there. What a Dumas. It's cleaning itself. It's like a joke. It's like, no, I'll just chill here for a second. She'll feel it. Hi, Hikaru. How are you? I'm sorry if I'm missing chat, guys, but literally, oh, you can see her coming out of the bottom. Catching cockroaches without killing them is really hard. Obviously, I want to give them alive to my creatures. But yeah, I hope to God both of these spiders are females, because then they'll live like 15 years. Which is awesome! Cockroach. Oh. Oh, she's moving. Oh, no. That tarantula's gotta know it's there now. Oh, what a dumb cockroach. They're smart until they're not. Boop. I'm gonna boop you till you're in there, bitch. You don't want me booping you, trust me. Usually this fucker comes out fast, so this is like, she's playing with us. And I saw her feet, so I know she's hungry. She's definitely out. But she's gonna fuck with us first. What a douche. Go. Get, cockroach, motherfucker. Run. I like the reading, Tonto. Run to your death, dude. I squished your butt. You're gonna die no matter what. This is a better way, trust me. You don't wanna die bleeding out. It's like this cockroach knows where the web is. It's kind of infuriating. She's skipping it every time. They give you a large? Fuck yeah, that's winning, dude. That's right. Go down the log. Find the darkness. I swear it'll be really fun. There's definitely not a dangerous animal in there waiting to fucking feast on your flesh. The cockroach boops. Oh my god, stop it. That could be perfect. Ooh, did you have... Wait, you had tornadoes earlier this week? Fuck, dude. Please be careful. I can see her down there. She's almost just like too far to feel the web he's on. But she's moving. Oh, she's moving. She feels him. She moving. We'll get him. This is a good one. This is like a hunt. Cockroach is just fucking around, dude. What a cock-y-roach. Seriously. I'm trying my hardest to get you guys the best angle, I swear. I'm not moving this for fun. I'm trying to move it where I think she'll come out. Thank you, Alex. I'm gonna do that as soon as we take a break. Once I can reach my keyboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go down. I swear it'll be fun. Go. 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 Man, maybe it's not as smart as I gave it credit originally. Kind of a fucking dumb. Go. Any other bug would go to darkness. Like, this guy is just like, nah, I'm cool. I'm fucking into the light. I'm touching the web to see if I can get this boot out. Boop. Bitch, are you kidding? I'll fight you. Go, go, go. Down. He's trying to fight my pincers. That's hilarious. What a persistent roach. I can't leave him in there, so that's one thing with spiders. You can't leave the bug in there, because if the spider's molting, it can hurt them. So, I either have to see him eat it, or fucking kill it myself. I'm gonna get you to go down there whether you like it or not. Come here, you little hoe sucker. Dude, they jump. It's amazing. It's kind of sad because these roaches are actually kind of precious looking. Go, go, go. Dude, it's like he knows there's spider web there, man. It's driving me nuts. I promise we just want to be your friend. Boom. Did she get it? Yeah. But you might not have been able to see it. It's dark in there, man. She fucking got it. God damn it. She'd be in there if you saw her. But I think she pulled him under. What a douche. Alright, well. We did our best. Safi, what up, love? How are you? Dude, I'm not surviving the heat. It is very hot and miserable. We sit in front of air conditioners and pray.
Welcome to the classroom.
Yo! What the fuck is up, cheeseburger? Thank you for the 6 months! Escaping roach? Did it just got... Oh, it did. Wow. You know what? He deserves it. I'm just gonna let him chill for a while. Get. You dumb cockroach, motherfucker. I'm just watering his water bowl. And the cockroach. She'll get it eventually. I saw her tap at it, so she's hungry. It's like tarantula body language you kind of got to get used to, if that makes sense. It's stupid. I'm sure you guys, if you watch any reptile person on YouTube or whatever, they talk about snake body language and monitor body language and all this shit. Spiders have body language, man. You gotta learn it, otherwise you won't get fucked up. And you're not gonna die, but it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I can see him. She'll get him. He can't get out, because these are the tarantula cribs enclosures. They're amazing. Tarantula cribs for the win. They're my favorite. They have magnetic sliding locking lids. Not sponsored, not an ad, but yo, tarantula cribs! You want chill? Did she just fucking get it? Right as I pull her away? You better not. I mean, go for it, but also, like, bitch. Alright, anyways. We must change our tags. We must run an ad break. We have a battle. Delicately set down the boo. Okay. Oh, dude, we got one happy dance so far. One. But we'll get more. I have faith. Alright. Move little second camera away. Let us do the things. Okay, let's do the battle first, because that is yours and my time, and I don't want to take up your time. Let's be tanky. Yep. Ready, set. Is that camera on my thighs? Dude, my second camera is literally looking at my thighs right now. I can see it in the thing. Do not look at my thighs, please. Off with you. It's not that kind of stream, guys. Anyways. I just water my roaches. I know, right? What's wrong with her? Oh, did he get it? Fuck you. Did you go get it? I think she got it. Oh no, this is Vissy. Just kidding. I was looking in the wrong one. Oh. What a sass monster. Thorax stream. Dude, little black dress. That's what it was earlier. Luckily, you guys aren't mean and bully me about my body. That would have been a rough one. some streaming girls get some shit, man. I've seen some very mean comments, you know, loosely thrown. Vissy's happy dancing. Makes me happy. Alright! Wow, fucked. Ooh, the next one's the green chest, my dudes. Are you excited? Wow. Not today. Oh, Fiata, you got me there. That's true. Probably because it's my first day back, so the trolls aren't I'm not like at the top of any category. On my viewers, I don't look at my viewer numbers or anything, but you know. I got 2 rewards. Dude, fuck yes. Well, we're in an event, I think, right now. In events, you get a lot of good shit, Vile. It's fun. Alright. So, we did that. Now let's do tags and break. Yes. Oh my god, Vissy, if you lay web out of your ass, I will take you to the hospital, but be your friend forever. I mean, for other reasons than the web, but that is solidifying it. Alright, let's see. I don't know what the tags are. Animals? Animals is one. You know what? Let's take a break and you guys think of tags that we should put on, because I really don't know. I put animals, but... Oh, at the end where you randomly pick winners? Dude, some people fucking get amazing rolls. Like, I've seen the same person, like, Dork and Donuts sometimes will win 5 times in a row, and it's amazing. And I'm just like, go Dork. I don't know what to do, but it's awesome. Mental health. I got mental health. I've got... Oh, is ADHD a tag? Oh, God. Do I want people to know that before they... I guess it's pretty apparent, right? ADHD is a fucking tag. Wow, the days. Bipolar is probably the one I feel like I educate the most about, because a lot of people have a very skewed view of bipolar. Yeah, Viet, I agree. Ham. It was very nice meeting the family. I was real anxious, but I always am when I'm not in when I don't have control of my environment. I'm just an anxious ball. So I didn't really get to rest or relax at all. I'm very happy to be back. Thank you, Alex, for looking those up. I appreciate it, because I just didn't even know. All right, break. Stand up. Always pee after sex. Wash your hands. Wear a mask if you are in an unsafe area or a crowded indoor place with strangers, because people don't wash their hands. Oh my god. Kodiak Samurai, motherfucker. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy live, and giving an anus its wings. I missed you. I'll be back in a few. I gotta pee. Stretch your asses, my dudes. Or something. I don't know. I gotta move some stuff. But we can chat. How's everyone doing? Anybody have any cool shit going on while I was gone? Or like, was there like weird Twitch drama I was unaware of? Or like, I don't know. Is there anything cool happen? Because I really stayed off of social media for the most part. Yeah, sales. They were mixing it with like vitamin E or something. It was weird. What up, Pixelated? How you doing, Honey Bean? Oh, Tom, you never have to resub to me. You know this, love. You take care of you. Ah! This is one of my mystery tarantulas. Let's move this around, y'all. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. This is an Ephobopus Ephobopus murinus. Yep, this is my other OBT. And this is the mystery. This is another mystery. I was sent mystery tarantulas like on purpose. Dumb question. All the warnings you see on vaping, that's just nicotine vaping, or is it cannabis vaping? It's actually neither. It's a weird ingredient they were throwing into vapes that was hurting people that you shouldn't be vaping at all. It like wasn't even a psychoactive ingredient. I can't remember what it was. And there's no such thing as a dumb question, honey. We have so many intelligent people here that can help out.
Welcome to the class hall.
Oh, dude. Stop it. You have a fresh harvest right now. I'm so... Diacetyl. Was that what it was? Vitamin E acetate. Yeah, that's what was harmful. I mean, if we want to get to brass taxes, inhaling anything other than pure, fresh mountain air is not great for your lungs, but we all know that's not happening. I'm just shifting spoods. Shifting. Little spoods. Welcome to the class hall. Oh. Thank you for that motherfucking 12 months, Elwood.
And hail Satan.
I appreciate you. Okay, we fed them. Nothing. This guy. Oh. This guy. This is one of my bird eater tarantulas. He's pretty cool. Voracious eater. Oh, little black dress. That's terrifying. Vitamin E oil to suspend the terpenes back to the distillate to give you the flavors back that were removed during fractional distillate. There you go. Dude, C. Nemuis, which I always fuck his name up. He's in the biz, so he's got the fax numbers, you know? No, very rarely do they actually eat a burb. They would, like, take advantage of a situation. Like, if there was a baby bird, you know, like, looking helpless, they might take it. But they're, again, they're so fragile. Like, they can just pop. By the way, thank you so much for gifting Tom a fucking sub. This is my Phormictimus auratus, the one you guys don't see as often. This is the male. He dug a hole to live in. The female did not. And then this is my male Brachypelma bome. He's beautiful. You'll see him. He's gorgeous. I do have to say, though, the Brachypelma bome, it might be my favorite of the species I own, for those that asked earlier. That being said, they kick hairs at me more than anybody else. They hate me. You start your next job. Shut up. What's your next job, dude? Hot with lead and nickel? Shut the fuck up. That's terrifying. Congratulations, dude. I hope this one turns out better. Less life-sucking. Okay. Shall we cheers? I haven't cheersed in a while. I'm feeling awfully sober, y'all. Cheers. Oh man, I gotta write down who you've fed. That's a good thing to do right after we take a hit. Holy shit, Myron. That's amazing. Sales, what a good reminder. Did everybody take your fucking joy today? I hope you did. I'm gonna grind up some weed on top of my tarantula. $108 what? $108 what? I don't know. What? Oh, you're gonna photograph a wedding in this weekend. It's supposed to be 108 in Oregon. Fuck off. Where in Oregon? If you don't mind me asking, like East Side or like Portland? That's insane. Look at this bud. Beautiful. Oh, I love weed. Oh, damn it, Joe. I really hope it works for you. It took 8 weeks for mine to kick in, so be very patient. Outside in Seattle on Monday, fuck off. That is so hot. Springfield, Eugene. Wow. We're just as hot. It's just wild that, like, the whole world is going through some insane heat thing right now. It's so hot. Like, it's gross. I heard that Montana already had fires, actually. Weed, glorious weed. What more do we wish for? That was one of the first plays I ever sang in. Melody, you know how to stay cool and be safe, right? Hot towel around your neck, lots of water. Cover your skin. A lot of people think like being naked is the best way to cool off. But if you're in direct sun, honestly, being like covered head to toe in white clothing is your best option because it'll reflect it. 118? Oh, they're gonna have fires. That's so scary. Oh no. Chrisley, oh, I'm so excited. You do? Okay, good. I'm not like, just so you know, you probably know this, but I never assume you guys are stupid. I just worry. It was down to 53. What? What? Oh, dude, I can't even imagine. You were probably so fucking sweaty. I can't remember the last time I went to a wedding, actually. It's been some years. I think my friends are over that stage. All right, let's cheers. To what? Good health, good fortune, vaccinations. I brought out Wactus. Cheers to Spoods and all the fucking joy they bring you and me. And eating. And having good trips. Amen. And that Eliza came back alive from Vegas. Cheers, bitches. No shit. Oh, I wonder if they made him illegal finally. They were scary. You would have known them like that. They look like fucking. Ugh. Thank you, Saber. It's from Hemper, if you guys are wondering. All right. And I'm hot. These ones we've already fed. Holy crap. That hit heated me up, y'all. Uh-oh. Like this is gonna help. Hot! We'll feed Charlotte. First hit sweats, man. Holy crap. They're so real. Whoa! I am tit sweating. Or it's a lighter between my boobs. Ignore that. Oh, Liza, how was it? This is a Tapenacinius rosti molt. Pretty cool. That's one of my, this is the Caribbean diamond tree spider. Oh, it's this. Oh, I read that as I had. My bad. My bad. I got the sweats, so forgive me. Woo! My first one made me feel drunk for the first 20 minutes. Then I got really tired for about 36 hours. Yeah, my second one made me sleep a lot. Oh, Myron, that's beautiful. This is my prized possession, one of them. This is my Goody Sapphire Bella. One of the rarest. They're actually critically endangered because of habitat loss. Habitat loss. But she will be like sapphire blue one day, which will be really cool. We got Meg. She looks nice and hungry. I did my opposite arm vial and it hurt for like, so I got my first one in this arm, which is not my dominant arm, and it hurt for like just the day of. This one is my dominant arm, and that was my second shot. It hurt for 4 days. It hurt for as long as I was knocked the fuck out. Excessive. How are you? This one I really need to rehouse, but I'm nervous. I don't know if we'll feed them. Maybe. This is my Balfouri communal. Look at all that web. Like, it scares me to open this sometimes, but we'll do our best. I had no symptoms at all with my first shot Pfizer, and see, that was me too. I had no symptoms first shot, second shot. It just made me inordinately exhausted. I was just so tired. Like, tired, like I couldn't lift my arms tired. Like, Dude, Noble Six, if you type !fuck racism in the chat, it will pull up a link to a specific shirt, but that is the shop. The shop is called Black Craft Cult. Does it say it anywhere on here? On the back, maybe? No. Shit. It's Black Craft Cult, and I've been buying clothes from them for years. I'm not sponsored or anything by them, but it's high quality, good clothes. Boyfriend. Guess what I received in the mail? I think. I haven't opened it yet. Did you race? Oh, thank you, Viata. That's the link right there. That shirt's amazing. And all proceeds go to the Black Lives Matter movement, but all their clothes are really great quality. Is it candy? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. He looks hungry. This one is, I gotta think of the scientific name. The common name is the black velvet. Or velvet black or something. The black velvet tarantula. It's a juvenile. He's right there. I don't even know if you can see him because of all the fucking glares. Come on. Come on. There he is. Maybe. I don't know if he's hungry or not. Oh, yeah, he's hungry. He's hungry. Me and my dumb ideas. It's spiders, isn't it? No, not this time. I haven't got new spiders in quite some time. The species that I don't own now are pretty rare, so it's going to be a bit. This is the rarest tarantula I own right here. It's called an Orthodoctinae species Central Mindanao. Mindanao. The giant Mindanao, I'm pronouncing it wrong, earth tiger. And this right here is the very first breeding of them in the United States of America ever in history. I got the first, and it is the most expensive sling I've ever purchased in my life. But they look really cool, so I don't care. Ooh, lemon cherry gelato? Shut the fuck up. I just had something that was cherry recently, and I gotta remember what the strain was. I threw the container away, but it was cherry something. It was delicious. There are millions of cheap. Oh man, I have some. I've got creepy crawlies that I found outside. Let's be real. They're beautiful everywhere. You're completely correct. Some of us just have fucking hobbies. Weird ones. All right. We'll start with this guy, since he's on camera and you'll be able to see him because he will run right the fuck up that tube to grab his prey. He's pretty aggressive. And I think this is going to be one of the biggest tarantulas in the world. I think, if I remember correctly. It doesn't come cheaper than kidnapped. Dude, if you make that a bumper sticker, I will sell the fuck out of that. How are you, David? It's been a while, I feel like. I have been gone for a week, though. I've been gone for a whole week, so everything feels like a long time. Okay, so yes, this is a South Mindanao tree spider is what I said. What did I say? Earth tiger. So if do you guys know my girl Pocket? She's one of my old school. I've been friends with her from Twitch for years. We did one RP together back in the day. We did Vampire the Masquerade. She owns an earth tiger, but she owns a different species of earth tiger. This one is from South Mindanao, and I believe hers is from Malaysia. I believe. On a short break from work. Nice. I'm busy, sadly, and a little stressed. I hope that can be alleviated sooner than later. It's surprise adoption. Surprise, I'm your mom. I don't think she's really streaming anymore, man. She's kind of living her best life and happy doing what she's doing. Like taking really beautiful pictures and modeling. Let's do a button. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, be quick. Be quick. Fly, fly. Thank you, Eliza. Yeah, she's just been doing a lot of modeling and stuff. She's awesome, but I know she has her chameleon, and I know she has I believe it's an earth tiger. Is it an earth tiger? Actually, you know what? I don't believe she has an earth tiger. I think I completely lied. What is the species she has? I gotta think. I know it. I don't own it, though. Is it a Salmopaeus? Salmopaeus something. Oh, it is not. I lied. It's not that at all. But it does look similar. They both have kind of a tiger stripe pattern on them, which is dope. But I gotta think what hers is. I don't remember. I thought it was funny because the first tarantula she got accidentally passed away. Mistakes happen. Tarantulas are delicate. And so the second tarantula she got an even faster, more aggressive one. An old world. And I was like, all right, girl. All right. I get this. You ballsy. I feel that. Bitches. Big Daddy. What a murderess. I got a bomber. Fuck me. Vile Dreams. Vile, what the fuck is with your luck today? And Prelt, 2 flying rogues. Dude, Vile's rolling with my homies. The fuck? Seriously? Oh, did it freeze? It froze. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not frozen. It just won't let me grant rewards. Hello? I can click other places. We'll leave it for a minute. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Once I'll watch it. Let's feed this guy because I have him up here. And he's excited. He's usually a really good eater, which is cool. I really didn't know, because like I said, first breeding ever in the US. And so there was nothing. I am the research. I am the person who's going to be talking about how to care for this species. And so far, I kept it in a piece of Tupperware for some months, and it's doing great. That's what I've got. And we're going to do a Chordoma! Or, I guess what the normies would call a dubia roach. Usually he flies up his tube and gets it real quick. So, he was up the tube, like waiting for food, so he'll probably get it pretty fast. I gotta pick a roach. Where you guys at, Oh, there's so many! Oh, that's too big. He's not actually huge yet. He's just very fast and has long legs. You look delicious and soft. Come here. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. Alright. I apologize, but in the name of fuck Chordoma, can I get a collective fuck Chordomas in chat? Because that is what Vissy had pulled out of her head. And I thank whatever exists in the world every day that bitch lived. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck this hoe. To South Mindanao with you. Fuck. I dropped it on the wrong side. Why am I like this? Oh. Wait, did he get it? No. Hold on. One more. That was a super fuck. But you know what? That's 2 Chordomas down. So really, this was a great situation.
Welcome to the class hole.
Yo, Robo! What up, dude? Here we go. These roaches are hard to kill. They will live through their head being bashed. It's great. Now just give it a second. Roach move, tarantula go. Nom 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 nom. Usually, that's why I hate these roaches. They're the complete opposite of the other ones. They don't move. Oh, Pyro. I'll be here, honey. Thank you, Robo. He's moving. Wait for it. See, can I perch that there? No. Not at all. There's his legs. Did you see him? They're huge. Did you see those fucking legs? I saw him. He's grown very quickly. For a tarantula. They're usually a lot slower. Here's a side view. Where are you, big boy? Dude, it's like you went camera shy. He's usually a really good eater. Like, fast. That's inside. Let's take a peek. There he is. There's a little cockroach. He's trying. He's moving. And the tarantula feels every little vibration on the web. I might have hurt this cockroach a little. Come on. Oh. He's trying to climb. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get out of this fucking hellscape. You know what? I was born for better. Me mum, she put together houses for the homeless back in them Victorian days. That's right. I'm like 102 years old, you fucking fetus. Ugh. What the hell is this sticky shit? Oh, clean your fucking home, why don't you? Fucking millennials and living all natural and shit. Patchouli oil does not excuse never doing the dishes, Tina. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Did you touch me? Is there someone here? Is there someone else in here? Hello? 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 Is this... Everything's hurting! Oh, shit!
Oh, help me!
But... Ethel, I've gone the wrong way. He told me it was underneath. But I swear there's something soft and kind of pokey down there. Ethel? Where is that dumb bitch? Oh, crikey. Shit me back. Oh, fuck. Are you here to help me out? Are you here to pull me out of this here? Oh. Oh, shit. Is that... Harry, is that you? Harry! Oh, shit. Ethel, Harry's been sucked dry. Ethel, where you at, you dumb hoe? Shit. This is not what we were doing. This is not where we wanted to go, Ethel. Shit. She wanted to be on the sunny side. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm feeling quite woozy, Ethel. The bite took over. Do you see the tarantula poking out? I can see his fucking legs. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. This is what I think about when I feed my spiders by myself. Dude, I can see his ass. I'm throwing another one in. F-O. I'm throwing in Ethel. Here we go. Ethel's a squishy hoe. Come on, bitch. Dude, right, David? Honestly, like, this has gone very backwards from what I thought it would be. I fed the scorpions first because they're usually the most boring. And they fucking went right for it. We got full-on stings from them, like multiple stings, attempts at least. And my tarantulas thus far have been quite duddy. But I can see his ass. He's like right here, this level. I don't know if you guys can see him. That's his booty right there. He's got a thick ass. Pixelated. The scorpions were pretty dope. If we have time today, I'll look for the babies. There's a tarantula in that corner right there. It's a double feature. You're welcome. Dude, his feet are 1 millimeter from it. It just needs to twitch. That's... See what I mean? What the fuck? Like, oh, fuck, he's totally got it. Do you see those fucking legs? Shut your bitch-ass mouth. I can see them. Horror. See those legs tapping? Oh, fuck, he got it. Oh, shit. He fucking took it down already? What a hoe. Well, you can kind of see his baby happy dance. See that little booty wiggling? He's happy. He got his foods. A free indica plant? Dude, obviously you're gonna grow it? Yes? That is very exciting. I'm sorry I missed it. Obviously, spiders come first. You know this. I know this. I always feel like I need to apologize, but I don't, because you all know. You all know. So he's deep inside, and he's got his roach now. There we go. Cool. And this baby. This might freak some people out that aren't normally scared of spiders, but I'm going to hope for the best. That. Inside that sweet little container is an Australian black widow. The only other animal I own, besides my dogs, that could kill me. I'm sorry, boo. Look at that beaut. She's gorge. But we're gonna go the other way because that light's gonna make her look really dark. Let's go the other way. She is a very timid spider. I don't know where these rumors came from about aggressive black widows. I haven't seen it.
Welcome to the classroom.
Excuse me. Let's do this one. Poets, you silly fuck. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Dude, so all of my VODs are available. They should be available within 24 hours on Twitch, if not immediately. And then, sometimes if they're, like, poignant, I play good games, or we do stuff like this, I'll clean them up and put them on YouTube. Let's see, where's a good view? That's a good view of her. She hunts very bizarrely, and it's really fun. I hope she's hungry. She's so weird. So different from any other spider I've ever seen. Yeah, you should totally be able to rewatch any of them. The only reason my stream would ever be, like, muted is if I play copyrighted music, which I never, ever, ever do on purpose. So if it's muted, I swear to God I did my best to make it not copyrighted, but, you know, I can only do as much as I can. I still haven't named this guy, by the way. If you guys want to Google him, that's the name. Oh, wow, it's not going to focus on that camera. And it's a long one. That's the name. The giant Mindanao earth tiger, or it's Ornithoctinae species Central Mindanao. It's a brand new species. But if you guys want to look them up, they're gorgeous. But I still have not named this gorgeous bee, so you guys have ideas? We'll put him over here. Oh my god, Master Meatball, where'd you get that song? That's adorable. By the way, Poets, thank you for 5 months, and I love you. I appreciate each and every one of you that resubscribes to my channel, for real. You guys are the only reason I'm still doing it. Kahlua? Like Kahlua like the drink? Kahlua. I kind of like it. I love Kahlua. Made it up. I kind of like. You did, really? I've got a spider who lives in my house. She got 8 legs and the fur of a mouse. I hate it. I hate me, not it. You fine. Sit down, bitch. This is Uki Spider. I don't think Uki's here anymore, but Uki Spider is doing very well in her own little habitat these days. She's webbed it up wonderfully. Claire, but I'll show you her later. She's a good little eater. She's a cute one. Hunter. Oh, I haven't seen that anime. That's one I haven't seen, but I've heard many times is very good. You can feed it the pig liver if it's still inside the live pig. Yeah. It's cool. They just prefer living food, that's all. Also, the fuck you being weird for, dude? Go find someone else to fucking... I'm old. I ain't got the time. I wouldn't feed it pig liver, though. I'm just giving you a hard time. Most spiders really won't eat anything unless it's alive. Being completely honest, I'm not trolling this time. Sorry. I'm a troll. Most spiders, they are attracted by the motion and the vibration of something living, so they won't really go for it unless it's alive. Unless it's like rare occasions slings or baby spiders, spiderlings. They will eat sometimes fresh killed. I have a bike. Oh, this is an Australian black widow. It is my only other potentially harmful animal, but again, very docile. They're venomous for a reason, guys, if you think about it. Think about where things are venomous, right? Where in the world? Okay, why do you think they got venomous? Because that's the only fucking way you can survive. So, I mean, their first, like, method is to hide, you know? We're skinnier? Oh, she's a fat bitch. I've had her for a while, and she's absolutely not pregnant. I told the guy who gave her to me, he actually had a stroke, and his wife was going to kill his whole collection, and I was like, I'll kill your wife. Not really, but, you know. I said, as long as she ain't pregnant, if she lays an egg sac, she's going outside. Like, I'm not doing baby spiders. A baby black widow's fuck that. But she always eats really well, and she's kind of cool. So I'll explain it before you get to watch it, because I don't know if you'll be able to see it, just because she's really webbed up her little enclosure a lot. So essentially what she does that's really different is, she has an arboreal web, which is very vastly different from most tarantula species. And the way she captures her prey is she doesn't use her venom to incapacitate them. She actually, like, shits out a string of web from her ass that has droplets of moisture on it, and it's very extremely sticky, and it like confuses the bug, and the bug gets immediately stuck and starts panicking. Then she goes up, spins it up, and then she bites it. So look for that if you can. I'm gonna try to squeeze something in there. Let's do a moth. I got so many moths, man. I'm just a little moth away. Something's got a moosh. Oh my god. Sky! Speaking of resubbing, hi, hello, you're amazing and I appreciate you. Ditto, bitch. Hail Satan and thank you for that resub. I don't know if I fucking missed that or blacked out. I don't know. All of the above are possible. You know me. Alright. I got an innocent moth. So these were wax worms, and now they are a bucket of moths, which is great for all my arboreal animals. Great. Yay. Let's go. Alright, Bee. You hungry? So this is the way I feed her. I'm going to show her right here for you guys. So literally her enclosure just snaps open in half. It's an Amec box. And I do not open it all the way. Oh, I do drop them off. She's fine. I don't open it all the way though. Like, you could not harm me through the hole. And then I just put it in there. Giggity, that's what she said. And then I shall hope that moth stays alive long enough to wiggle. Oh, please wiggle. Did I fucking kill it? No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. She's hungry, like she knows, but I think I might have fucking killed the moth. Damn it. Guys, don't listen to Katie. You don't need to become venomous. You can totally get an entry-level job and work your way up from the bottom. Plenty of ways to survive without becoming venomous. I believe in you, chat. Is it gonna wiggle? I think I killed it. F. See what I mean? So, like, if you threw, like, a dead liver in there, like, they ain't gonna do shit. Alright, let's... New method! New method! New plan! Hello. Beep. Thank you. Come again. Alright. So I think to get the best view, I'm going to put it on this side of her. You guys already saw how I opened it, so I'm just going to do it without looking at you. Just in case she decides to, you know, get a wild hair and come at me. She is an Australian Black Widow, which can be potentially deadly if I don't get to a hospital right away. Oh, bitch, she hungry. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So the roach is on its back on the bottom right now, but I tilt this down. F. That's the moth. It's not moving. You should be able to see her spitter web at it. Okay, it's gonna crawl up the walls. It's real cool if you get to see it, but it's rare. Because she's pretty solitary. Oh, she knows. Bitch. Fuck, why is it on the other side? There she goes. So this is the roach right here. And you can see her legs. See? Did you see the web shoot out? So that was the super ass sticky web. She has not bit anything. Super scary, aggressive Black Widow. Again, do not play with Black Widows. Do not touch them. I do not take responsibility if you're a dumbass and you go catch Black Widow. I got this from a breeder. I am a responsible. I take my risks into my own life, you know? But she still hasn't bit it. All she did was squirt that fucking shit at it. Out her butt. And so now it's all like panicky and shit. And it's like, fuck, I'm stuck. Pretty cool, huh? It's nature, man.
Danger, Will Robinson.
So the the bug is fine. It's a roach. She has not bit it. All she did was pee on it, essentially. Now she's thinking about it. She'll start spinning it. And then when she feels like it won't hurt her, then she'll bite it. But like I said, spiders and tarantulas, see? They're super delicate. And she knows that. And so if she was to come at it right now, even its one little leg could rip her abdomen open and kill her. Nature in a plastic box. I know, right? I mean, honestly, like, if I was the original keeper, I would have definitely put her in something nicer. But this is her home, and she seems very happy. And most Black Widows live in gutters, so I don't really want to, like, fuck her life up for me. I got her as an adult from a guy who had a seizure. Yes. Oh yes, absolutely pixelated. Anything, actually, crickets, and I believe mealworms. Crickets and mealworms are the most dangerous because they bite. They have mouths, and so like if my spider is if my spider is molting, right after they molt, they're really soft. Like their whole body is like jelly. I call them gummy beans. They look like gummy bears because even their fangs are white. Everything's very translucent. And in that moment, anything could come by and bump it and they'd be dead. Which is why they kind of web up their hole and they're like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go back here and just shed my skin. She still has not bit the roach. Isn't that weird? Science. I could go outside and film a black widow on my porch, but I kind of don't want to know about the ones out there. I found so many last year. Oh, I think it's that fucking light back there that's making it kind of nasty. Let's see. Let's rotate together, shall we? Whoa. Whoa. Dude, there's light everywhere. What do I do? Oh, there goes the moth. Fuck, the moth's alive. Now she's like, ma'am? Thank you. I guess it's Thanksgiving. Ooh, David, have you not seen my hair? Thank you. I'm starting to like it now. Which I've been saying I've been trying to get used to it, so liking it's a big step for me. Thank you. It's very nice for summertime. I still feel like I look like a boy sometimes, but that's my own head. Ooh, I got to reload on Stream Raiders, by the way, so I'm getting that up for you guys. There you are. Man, that Amex box just ruins everything, but I ain't about to go rehousing a Black Widow. As much as that thrills me, it doesn't. Your pink toe attacked you? The fuck? What were you doing with your hand in its tank? Like, how did this occur, I guess? That would be a more, like, kind question. I'm sorry, I'm heartless and cold. Sometimes I just don't realize what comes out of my mouth. I apologize. No, really, like, what were you doing with, like, what happened? My pink toe is such a scaredy bitch. Oh, fuck me. No, you did not. No, you didn't. Ew. There we go. There's a leg. We're gonna get it. Oh, she ran up the web at you. Shut up. Like with fangs out or like escaping style? Because I've never had a tarantula come at me like that ever. That's wild, dude. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying that's scary. Mm. She was in defense? Oh, bitch. Did you get her as a baby? Could she be gravid? You got a gravid tarantula. That would explain a lot. Because that's, I mean, you know that. I don't need to tell you that. That's just not an aggressive species. Oh, bitch farts. I apologize. I'm trying to get a shot of her red ass, but she's like hiding in her log. She's up there. But if it worked, we'd see her red ass. But see what I mean? She'll just let this cockroach wear itself out. Lilith? Why? Lois just unplugged me. Pixelated! I know. She's kind of. Oh, she just squirted more shit at it. She just squirted more of the sticky stuff, so. Or she's focusing on the moth. I really don't know what she's doing now. The moth is. You can kind of see it. It's like. Oops, sorry. On the left side, this like weird tan blob. That's the moth. And then she's got that cockroach wiggling at the bottom. I just don't know what she's going to pick, my dudes. This is like spider roulette. Except she wins both ways. Like, she's not going to lose this fight. I hate her webbing because it's dirty, but that's just the type of spider. Tarantulas tend to be a little bit cleaner. So that's the moth. And she might be going to get that too. I don't know. She's got her ass pointed at it. She's a black widow. An Australian black widow. No, yeah, the moth's alive. I didn't think it was, but it got up and moved. And she knows. Like, she has her ass towards it, which means she's going to shoot it with like her weird sticky stuff. She's probably pissed at me for putting 2 foods in there right now. She's like, do you see how much weight I've gained during COVID? Do you really think I need dessert? I mean, I'm appreciative for the moth. You went through a lot to get to this stage, but again, how am I going to get laid and then eat what I fuck, ma'am? I know. You see the red? I don't want to get too close and spook her, but oh, you should. Man, her web, she does this on purpose. It's part of the camouflage, just to make the web all nasty so bugs get confused. But I wish I could show you her cool red spots, because they're really cool. They're a little bit different than like a North American black widow. That reaches me on a deep personal level. COVID is just an excuse. Ugh, you're not wrong. We were never living right. The fact that adults didn't wash their hands is all I need to say, right? I don't need to say anything else. That bottom girl, you make the rockin' moth go round. Get it, Charlotte? See how aggressive spiders are? Eliza, remember when people made fun of people in Asian countries for wearing masks when they were sick? Ha ha ha. Ha. Jokes. I think this is going to be your best view, my dudes. Nature Channel with ClassyKatie. Joker and Harley Quinn. Oh, bitch, I picked up some graphic novels on my trip. I read one of them on the way back, and then I got kind of a stomachache reading in the car. I should have known better. It's called Something is Killing the Children. Has anybody read that? It's like the first 4 chapters, I think. Fucking great. But I bought the Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy one, the first one, whatever, because I still haven't read that. And I got 2 others. I'll have to grab them and show you guys. I'm excited. I got my wisdom teeth out during this pandemic. Perfect time to have a swollen bloody mouth. Actually, yes. This is a perfect time to have any weird surgery you needed. She fucking knows that moth is there. She's taunting it. She'll shake her web at it. Almost. Yeah, let's not all get cancer. That's true. I've got these big spiders out here waiting to eat Charlotte. And you're up here taking everybody's time. It's a little selfish. Artistic gypsy! How you doing, motherfucker? I feel like I'm shrimping and just causing major stomach rolls. Hello. I got to teach a little kid how to talk with his belly button. And let me tell you, when children are about 3.5 and they'll say anything you say, it is so hard not to teach them the wrong thing, and I didn't. Oh, I might have taught him. Hell yeah! But he thinks it's one word. He has no idea. Elbow? Oh, I think I remember that, Nick. I think I remember that. Get it, ho? I know you see it. You dangling your legs. Goddamn man child. You fucked me so good that I almost said I love you. Ooh, ooh. My throat's dry. I apologize for the horrible singing, but I don't. House hunting? Gross. Yuck. Moving? Sucks almost as much as that. Me and icy sidewalks? Oh man, Nick, same. I don't ever hurt myself doing something cool. Except, well, no, never. Like, my most serious injury is arguably the horse stepping on my face, but I didn't do anything cool. I literally just got trampled on by a fucking horse. I'm trying to blow in air in there to piss off the moth, but that moth knows what's up. Missy was one. Actually, I think I probably kept Missy really good company. We've just been chatting and feeding tarantulas and talking about spoods. I bet Missy had a very nice, relaxing day just listening to people talk. Because honestly, I just wanted to catch up with everybody. I missed you guys while I was gone. She just sitting there. What a cunt. Well, we need to take a break. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got. We need to take a break. This is Charlotte. She is an Australian. Let me look up the scientific name. I know, Lil. Please. Stop right now. Thank you very much. Stop singing, DMCA. You're gonna get fired. Ah! Australian. Black widow. Give the moth a fucking lamp. Shut up. I should. Shut the fuck up. This might blind you guys. Come up, moth. I dare you. Lil, I need you to stop licking my leg, please. You're freaking everyone out. She's shaking the desk by licking my leg. Ugh. This is a very moody shot, but it might work. It's pretty clever. Pretty clever. There we go. Let's see. Not a bad idea, my dude. Dude, Gypsy, I hit up that 40% off sale and I got some good ones. So, it's called the redback spider, also known as the Australian black widow, is a species of highly venomous spider believed to originate in South Australia or adjacent Western Australia deserts, but now found throughout Australia, Southeast Asia, and New Zealand, with colonies elsewhere outside Australia. What's the scientific name? Laterodectus hesselti. Hesselti? Laterodectus hesselti is the Australian one. Oh, so funny story, Kelty. So I bought on Amazon, I bought a bunch of wax worms as food for all of my animals. And while I was on vacation, because it was so goddamn hot, they all pupated into fucking moths, dude. Look at this. I have hundreds of moths now. So I figured what better use than to feed them to my arboreal tarantulas. Yeah. And for those of you who have never been to Colorado, we have a moth problem. So it's highly illegal to let go anything that isn't native here, and those are absolutely not native here. So I need to kill them, dispose of them. They cannot go wild. So like food, right? How do they knock it out? Because I do this. I am a cruel master. I don't want you guys to miss this. I guess you really don't need sound to see it, though, right? I could put it up and run an ad. That's a good idea. I know, you can see the cockroach in the back is like, I'm not going to die like this. Princess, I don't like moths. I don't have a phobia of them, but they're pretty gross. Aren't there wingless species? Oh, yes, absolutely. But I did not purchase the waxworms to pupate them. I meant to feed all the waxworms. It just got really hot. I've recently started hanging out with friends again. One of my better friends is a large dog they acquired from puppyhood over the pandemic break. The dog, only 1.5 years old, is pretty rambunctious. Our normal visiting activities is to play Magic the Gathering, which results in around 20,000 in cardboard to sit on the table. The dog likes to jump up on people on the table and chew on people. Oh no. You know, Dread, so I try to approach situations like that are difficult in a comedic way because that is my filter. It might not be yours. But if that was my problem, I'd probably hit up my buddy and be like, yo. And I'd probably send him a picture of my most expensive card and be like, if your dog eats this, claws this, drews on this, or shits on this, I'll have to murder you and everyone you know and love. And I don't want to do that. So me and this card are going to chill at home until you figure your fucking dog out. I love you, bro. Let's meet at the dog park someday. That is what I would do. Because it's lighthearted. I don't want my friend to be hurt. But also, Magic cards are fucking expensive. Like, come on, you gotta respect stuff. Especially other people's stuff. Because you don't know what, even if it's not expensive, it doesn't matter. It might have sentimental value. Millie didn't calm down until she was about 7 or 8 either, Eliza, but I wasn't going to say it. My dogs are rambunctious, but they will listen to me when I snap. Like, they will sit and be very obedient. Where's my beverage? So they don't ruin things unless I don't catch them, you know. Hey, while we have our cards out, can we put the dog somewhere else? Can we meet somewhere else when we play? Dude, right? You guys want to meet at a bar? Hey man, I love your dog, but is there any way we can put him in another room while we play? I'd be worried the dog would like literally chew through a door. Like there has to be some sort of training there. Unfortunately, abstinence doesn't train. So like that's a good short-term solution. But there has to come a point when the dog's owner has to sit down and like, yeah, crate train. I was literally just going to say crate train, set boundaries. Like my dogs, there could be squirrels outside. And if I say, hey, sit, stay, they will vibrate with the want to go murder that squirrel behind me, but they won't do it because that was something I instilled at them at a very young age because it's a safety thing. If they go running into traffic, I want to know that I have a fail-safe word that makes them sit, stay. You know what I mean? Like it's for safety for them. It's to keep them the fuck alive, but it's great in situations like that. My dogs aren't perfect by any means, but they do listen when I do shit like that, when they know I'm serious. I use the mama voice. All right, Stream Raiders finally came up. I guess we have to do that battle all over again. So we'll do that real quick, and then we'll take a break. And if she jumps on it, I swear to God, I'll move back to the scene. She's just sitting there right now. What a bitch. It's hard, and also, Eliza, I've read that the crate is better because the dog doesn't feel abandoned. Battle ready. It just says battle ready. Oh, I have no buttons. Wait, it's still broken. Is it working for anyone else? It needs to be their safe place, exactly. And like, I read this really good book that Lee, if you guys know Sit Lee, it's one of Zach's mods. He suggested this book to me and it was phenomenal. And it was all about relating your dog, thinking about it in pack terms. Like, your dog doesn't understand, oh, I need to be in this other room. Your dog thinks that you are his pack leader and you have excommunicated him from the pack. That's what your dog thinks because they live in the fucking moment. Like, hitting your dog for them peeing on the carpet 15 minutes ago or hours ago does nothing but teach your dog to be afraid of you in your hands because their memory is seconds. You got to catch them in the act, and even then hitting does nothing. You'd be you'd have more luck making a loud noise or like somehow shocking them. Oh God. You know what? I'll text Lee right now on my break and I'll guess the name of it for you guys. It was really good. Really good book. I wish I could find it in the house because I wanted to give it to Vissy. Aw, Vixie, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub via Kelty. Alchemy, I love you and I missed you. I'm excited to see you stream. I did miss your face a lot. How are you? We're waiting on my really lame Black Widow to fucking eat. Someday. Someday over the web boat. No, doesn't work. All right, Stream Raiders is not working, so I'm just gonna like, oh. Yeah, because nothing's in progress. Don't lie to me. Let's take a break. I have a lot of spiders to feed, but she's just pretty cool. I wanted you guys to see it. But don't worry, I have many, many, many little animals to feed. But we need a break. I need a break. I gotta stand up. My ass is numb. Really? Okay, I'm restarting the entire program. I just got an update, so maybe my update fucked it or something, but we'll see. I appreciate you guys helping me. All right. Break time! Get up and stretch your dicks. Pee after sex. Drink water. But not too much. You need them electrolytes. She was hyper when I got home. Now she's sleeping. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the consensus is there is no solution that will not impede the relationship of the dog owner thing other than, like, fucking training it to just, like, listen to its... I mean,
take your joy
it's
today?
as simple as just listening
Never
to its
forget to take your
master.
joy,
The
and
best
I
thing I was
guarantee your
taught...
day will go as smooth
Daniel,
as
I
velvet.
did take my joy. This is your call, everyone. If you're evening joy takers, take your joy. What? Okay. I guess we have to do that battle all over because we lost because it crashed. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Join me. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I mean, so the best piece of advice I was ever given when training my dogs is sit, stay, wait. That is an activity your dog enjoys. It looks like you're torturing them. It looks like you're making them be out of their minds with misery. They love it. It's a fucking game. It's a fucking game. If you can get them to sit, stay, and wait long enough that they get so tired they just lay down and even forget you were doing anything, you fucking won. I took that with me from day one with these bitches. It's a game. We don't think it's a game because we are not dogs. And people, what's that word? People like to put their humanity on animals. I can't think of that word. Like weird emotions and shit that, I mean, don't really exist. Fuck. Transference, is that what it is? I know transference, maybe there's another word. Is there another special word for it? They've like come up with a whole term for it because people humanize, they transfer, it's like a transference of humanity on an animal, exactly. They do not think like us. Sit, stay, wait is a really fucking fun game. And they feel great when they get that praise afterwards, you know? Personification, maybe that's, anthropomorphize, that's the one I was looking for. Anthropomorphize, I think that's the one I was looking for. Yeah, is that the one? Personification and projecting, those are all really good. They all mean literally same, yeah. They're projecting their own emotions on their animal. Like, I can't leave him home all day. He'll bark. He's barking because he's fucking bored and you've given him nothing to do the 8 hours. You're gone. Like, if you become the sole form of entertainment for your dog and then you leave them for 8 hours, your dog is going to lose their fucking mind because the only thing in the entire world for them is gone. You gotta give them other shit to do. Like, they gotta have other shit. A project, those, like, puzzle toys. No, it's cool. I think that's the word I was looking for. And it's, you know, it's like if I was like, my spiders miss me while I'm gone. They have a fucking ganglion. That's not happening. That's in my own fucking head. They're thirsty and hungry. You know what I mean? So when I was training, for anybody that's ever gets a new dog, training a dog, that was probably the best thing I ever did with these guys, is rewind myself and realize that what I'm doing to them that is for their safety, sit, stay, wait, like when there's traffic, horrible people, fights, whatever, it will keep them alive. And they think it's fun. Even though to me that looks like torture. Yeah, Dread, anytime, dude. We got a lot of cool people. I'm going to take a break right now and I'm going to text Lee for you and find out the book name. For anybody wondering, it was just a really cool book that just taught you how to think not like yourself. Think like a fucking dog. And it's helped. I mean, I've never had a well-trained dog before, and these guys will sit, stay, and wait. You see them crazy, but for the most part, they're pretty good dogs. Celtic, I always leave music on for my dogs. Always. Usually music or like, you know, one of those YouTube channels that's like TV for dogs. It's like twittering birds and stuff. And I come home and my dogs are asleep under my desk every time. But they have toys. They have each other, you know. Get them some Beano. Shut the fuck up. I'm taking a break. I love you guys. We'll be back in a few for more epic you know, hopefully epic tarantulas. That's hot. I think it's my dark hair that cooks me in the sun. It's so, like my hair, I put my hair in the air conditioner and it felt like cold air after blow drying your hair or something. I was like, wow, she hot. I'm gonna pack a bowl before I forget. Do I have a bowl? I have a bowl. I'm gonna save it. It's a good one. I mean, it's fucking fishnet. Like, can we even call this a clothing? I mean, this might be like, arguably a little bit more material than a thong. I know, I'm just self-conscious of my boobies, so I cover them up. I don't know why. Just damn. So Charlotte did nothing. She's still waiting for both bugs to just wear themselves out, so fuck it. Let's move on. Later, Charlotte. This one should be a surefire winner. This guy eats really well. He's fast, and he goes quick. This is, for those wondering, I should probably put my headphones on and turn the music off. Or down. Yeah, my hair holds heat and it's black. My hair's pretty dark. The lights in here make it look a little bit lighter, but it's pretty much on par. Emission cooling hat. Ooh. And they work. They keep your head pretty cool. I might pick one of those up for being outside. That's a good plan. Sick. I need like a white one to reflect the shit off the top of my head. 420 approaches. 6 minutes, y'all. I was sitting in front of the AC. Okay, let's go. Oh. No wobblies. My brain tooted. I lived by a river growing up, or on a beach. Either way. So I always had like a water outlet, so I never really, I don't know, I was always wet. Don't be weird, I was a child. There goes the camera. I have a shadow. Oh, I know, I love him. Isn't he cute? Let's see, this should be good. I think we fed this big. No. All right. I literally took my water bottle to the kitchen to fill it up and didn't get it. I owe you. I just set up for a spider, so let's feed a couple spiders. I owe you. I will chug water. Oh my god, Little Mama Silva. On my drive home, I had really terrible reception driving through Wyoming, so I couldn't really get Spotify to work, and so I listened to a lot of like Korn and Nine Inch Nails, System of a Down, fucking Blink-182. I was cranking out some old favorites of mine. It was fun. Wow, that's dark. And very up close. So, finger for scale, so we know how big Spood is. I think I can see his leg. But if I drop anything in there, he'll just go for it. He's pretty aggressive. And this is the Is it Salmopaeus? No, it's a Pseudoclamoris burgessi, otherwise known as the ghost tree spider. And I believe this is the variety that when they're adults in nature, they'll like whistle when they're pissed. I've never heard a whistle from a spider, but modal. You're next, love. Thank you. Thank you. It covers my insecurities. I hope they're happy spooters. Alright. But as you can see, this one always webs and closes shut. You see that like webbing twist right there? Every single fucking time. Little bastard. Alright. New ear pincers. You did, Nick. I washed my piss bins and filled my water and then left it in the kitchen. I think I was hot. I was like getting in front of the AC. Ugh. I gotta get a cockroach for him. He's actually pretty big. You'll see. For the size of the container, I need to rehouse him as well. I don't need to yet, but I would like to. He's at the stage where he could be rehoused and be very happy. But it's not like a, you know, he's not gonna not do well. Oh, I got a roach by its leg. This feels wrong. What do we say? What do we say to death? We say today, Cordoma, today. It is kind of the spider's version of Do Not Disturb Me. But I feed you. And he just molted, so he's fine. You ready? Doobie-doo. That bitch about came out of the container, right, y'all? See what I mean? How they can climb up the tongs? Woo! Yeah. Complex, what up? Thank you. So he's... I wonder if I can make it higher. Better view. So he's got it. He's biting it, and he'll pull it down with them. But he's got... I got this. This is a spider I got as a sling as well. So he's quadrupled in size. If not more. So much web makes it really hard to see, but you get the idea of what's happening. It's death. It's death is happening. Death, but also nourishment. The circle of life. 420! Oh, dude, we have 1 minute. I'm ready. And look at that. I got a feeding done right in time. Perfect. He's always hungry. Unless this guy's fucking molting, he will always eat. Or girl, whatever. I hope it's a girl, but you know. I can't be lucky enough to have all females. That would just be dumb. Cheers, my stonies. And a good caffeinated / hydration cheers to those who don't imbibe. Pawn! Dude! You got bit by a black widow? How did it happen? I don't want my smoke to go on my babies. I have no idea if weed smoke is bad for tarantulas, but I'm not going to be the one to find out. How do you tell a spider's gender? So the most accurate way to sex a spider is to look at the inside of their abdomen molt. So like the whole molt that comes off their skin they shed. You look at the inside of the abdomen, and if they have a very specific flap, it's pretty obvious on the upper, like towards the thorax. That is the flap where the male would insert his sperm via his pedipalps. If they don't have the flap, it's more likely to be a male. So flap, female. No flap, male, probably. And males don't live very long. Boo, pawn. Dude, so this is a really good piece of advice. Not that I'm like saying I'm right about everything and I know the solutions, whatever, but as a person who is paranoid about any of her creepy... This music's loud, hold on. Ma'am. As a person who is very paranoid about any of her animals getting out and getting into her bed, because fuck that, a natural pesticide that you can put around your house that won't hurt anything, it actually doesn't hurt insects, but it will deter them, is peppermint oil. Insects have passive breathing similar to gills, but it's for air, so they can't hold their breath, and they fucking hate menthol. It's like an astringent acid to them. They despise it. So literally, menthol or cinnamon oil, sprinkle it all over your carpets every couple of weeks. You will not have as many pests as you once had, I swear. I do it in my bed. Fuck peppermint, you can do cinnamon too. I think lavender's okay, but not as much of a deterrent. I have, how are you, love? Cheers, Stonies. For real, Pawn. I actually own a Black Widow. Please don't be afraid. It is enclosed and very, locked up. But I also have some deadly scorpions that had babies that were very small, and I was so scared. I looked up everything. And it's actually a really good way to keep fleas and ticks and, like, carpet mites and shit out of your house. Peppermint oil or cinnamon oil in your carpet. Like them, and seriously, it's been great. My dogs, Millie has only had fleas once in her life, and she was like 3 years old. Oh, dude, do you like Wactus? I got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick him up because he's really far away, but that is from Hemper, which I'm partnered with. You can get money off if you use code CLASSHOLE. My girl got off probation 3 days ago. Oh, fucking finally, dude. Hell yes. I know so many people that become alcoholics because of probation. It's stupid. All right. So we're going to leave. This is Alice, by the way. I don't know why I named her Alice, but I named her Alice. This is Alice. Not the Cordoma, the spider. I wish you could see the top of her because she's very beautiful. She's got some really cool striations on her back, but she's eating, so we'll leave her alone. Let's feed Meg. Meg's pretty dope. This is little Meg, so you guys know little Greg, he's in the back. We'll probably get to him tomorrow. This is little Greg. They're the same species. They are a Brazilian. They're called a Grammostola pulchra, otherwise known as the Brazilian black tarantula. A lot of people consider them the black lab of tarantulas, I guess, because they're super friendly. They're just like all my other tarantulas. I don't know where people get friendly. Again, the anthropomorphizing of animals. These creatures have a ganglion, whereas you and I have wrinkle brains. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where they're getting friendly. No, we totally did it, Eliza. I don't know if you walked away, but we totally did it. Anybody else late hitting it with Eliza? 2 minutes to 4:26, bitches. Sorry, Eliza. It was 4:20. Cheers, beach. Meg, quit moving. Meg's following my fingers because she knows I'm gonna feed her. So, she is a young one. She is probably about 4 months younger than Greg. But same species, really cool, very easy to take care of. However, they live to be about 30 years old-ish, or they have the potential to be 30 years old, and therefore they breed extremely late in life and are really hard to breed. If that makes sense. You basically have to raise a female of these until it's about 20, until it will have babies. Then it will have all the babies you want, a couple litters at least. See how she's following my fingers? She hungry. I'm gonna drop the food right there, so we won't worry about her right now. This will be a pretty cool clip. Hi, role players. How you doing, lover? Oh shit, I didn't show you guys my fingernails. Okay, after we feed Meg, I'm gonna show you guys my fingernails because I did spend maybe 12 hours on them and they look pretty cool. Oh, do you like the snowman head? So that snowman head it's what is it? It's like a dab. It's something to do with dabs that I got from Hemper, but I don't dab. So I use them as water bowls in my tarantula enclosures. They're perfect.
Welcome to the class hole.
Lizzie, do you ever think about, from the moment you and I met, the Kaggle formed, and everything that has happened between then and now, life events? What the fuck? Isn't that weird? And without the internet, how the fuck would we have ever stayed friends? I'm so blessed to have this kind of forum to stay friends with everybody. I know. Oh, bitch. Dude, my big spider's doing shit over here. She's doing a happy dance. And she's showing her stripes. I want you guys to see her dope stripes really quick. This is the Burgessie. Look at the stripey ass, dude. She's like orange and black tiger stripes, literally. I don't know why I named her Alice. I still can't remember. But I named her Alice. Maybe it was from The Magicians. Look at that booty. She's so pretty. And she'll get quite large. She's of the bird-eating variety, tree spiders, so they get pretty big. But honestly, they get big so that they can hold onto trees and not fall out and die. It's not so they can take down huge prey or anything weird. Isn't that so cool? Oh, Brewdog! What the fuck is up? They don't actually eat birds. It's kind of a misnomer. So essentially, if they find like a half-dead baby bird, they'd probably take advantage of it. But tarantulas are softer than a water balloon. It doesn't take much for their ass to pop, and they know it. They're not going to go for a bird with talons and wings and beaks. That's just suicide for a tarantula. So it's got to be pretty special circumstances for a tarantula to have the balls to try to take a bird down. Yes, so it depends on the size of the food, but like that size roach that this tarantula has, I would give 2 of those to like Azula, my big girl. Isn't she beautiful? She is quite gorgeous. I love her. She was actually one I got in a mystery box. I didn't choose her. If you go to fearnottarantulas.com, not sponsored, not an ad, they have something called a mystery box, and you can say like, I'm an intermediate level tarantula keeper, and they'll send you a box of mystery tarantulas of intermediate level care. It's very weird. And I did it. It was fun. She's a species I would have never fucking picked out on my own, so it's cool. Okay, of course there's a sticker. Perfect. It's gonna be such a cool kill scene, hopefully. Should I focus it towards her just a little bit more, maybe? I want it to look cool. Is that bad? You guys want it to look cool. Content, man. Mickey put so much work into these fucking layouts. I'm gonna get good content out of them, my fucking Christ. If I die! So that's her. And I want to be between her and I. So there's a snowman. Her. We'll go right there. It is. It's like a dab cap or something. You know, Lizzie, I'm kind of the same. Like, because spiders can be poisonous, but there is no deadly tarantula in the world. So I have no fear, dude. My Burgessie up here is doing work, but you're going to love Meg. We got lots of tarantulas to feed. I'm sure you'll see the Burgessie another time. I don't dab, so I try to reuse, repurpose stuff. No sense in throwing away an adorable glass snowman head if I can use it as a water bottle, you know, for a tarantula. I have, in some of my tarantula enclosures, I've put broken bongs. And they web them up and make them look really cool. All right, you're pretty big. Let's go. Who gets to die? It's kind of fucked up. I'm literally just like, who gets to die? You. Are you guys ready? I've seen her do cartwheels before, so let's see if she's hungry. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it knew. It stopped moving. See how it stops like that? They're so sneaky. I hate them. Fucking Juby, a piece of shit. She knows it's there. So she's got to move a little bit. Oh, there she goes. Little Meg. And see how they put their butt up? That's pretty characteristic of Grammostolas for some reason. Grammostolas, like there's a Grammostola rosea, Grammostola pulchra, Grammostola pulchripes, many Grammostolas. They all stick their ass up in the air when they're like fighting, and that's to keep their abdomen away from the prey because their abdomen is so soft. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. This is a pretty good one. See how she protects herself? I love snakes too. If you ever come out here, girl, I got 5. And they're all lovely. Well, one's a little sassy, but she's blind, so. Both are excellent, and you know, spiders and...
Welcome to the class hole.
Thank you very much for a year. I can't reach my demon board right now because of the copious tarantulas on my desk. But hail Satan. I've got Cersei, Midna, I've got Kira and Jen, and I've got Little Tooth. Snakes are awesome, and I would say it's arguably my lowest maintenance pet ever. Because sometimes they only eat once every 6 months, and it's one frozen rat. Versus buying bugs. Snakes are dope. Thank you for 12 months, you silly fuck. I'm maybe going to Cali soon to visit a friend. I mean, how far? Cali is not exactly close to Denver, but we're on the same wavelengths of desertness. But I would love to come out there and see you. Regardless. I haven't been to Cali for a while, and I have many friends out there. Andrew's out there. It is so much closer than England, exactly. And a plane flight is like an hour, maybe, from where I am. I had a ball python when I was in... A bald python? Katie. A ball python when I was in middle school, high school. I had to get rid of her when I moved to college. Dixie, that's my first snake ever, is a ball python, and her name is Midna. She's beautiful. My favorite Cersei. Been a year since I've seen. Oh, man. You know, I need to feed her since I just got back from vacation, but I promise after I feed her and I know she's in a good temperament, I'll bring her out. Not today, obviously, but I'll let the community know. Dude. She got its fucking head. Oh my god. I mean, bald python. How did I not make a penis joke? God damn it, Katie. I'm losing my edge. Oh, I know, Lizzie. There's snakes. You know there's snakes in my state I can't own? Because people let them go feral. Isn't it always some dumbass ruins it for everybody? I feel like this is a really epic shot right now. Like, someone needs to draw this. What's happening right here? You guys see what I'm seeing, right? Like, she's fucking bucking Bronco this roach right now, and I am impressed. She is such a little badass. The black lab of tarantulas. I don't get it, but sure. Oh my god, Viata, please, please. I'm vaccinated. Mildly paranoid, but vaccinated. Oh, sad, Lizzie. It probably got dry. Is it pretty hot over there already? We're having like a massive heat wave in the US. Like record temperatures, record heat, like warnings and shit. It's weird. Like it's in the hundreds in June. We hit the hundreds, but usually only a couple days, maybe a week or two in August. Like we're already getting fires and shit. Oh, it was during rain? Oh, I wonder if he got hit. Oh, poor guy. Do you know what kind of snakes you guys have? Like, are they like little gardener? Are they called garter snakes? Gardener snakes? Garter snakes? Garter snakes? Garter snakes. Gardener snakes. I don't fucking know. Sad. You know, Lizzie, when I was a kid, I got into a huge fight with my older brothers. You know my older brothers. I've told you a million stories. For those who don't know, I have older brothers that were assholes. Big fucking shocker there. And I loved animals. I've always loved animals. Since the moment I could fucking look under rocks, I've been digging looking for animals. And one time I lifted up this huge piece of sheet metal in my uncle's yard and it was warm out. And underneath were like, you know, probably like 20, 25 gardener snakes and they all slithered. And I was so excited because I love them and I know they're harmless. Like they'll bite you, but it's nothing. So I grabbed the gardener snake and I was so excited. And my brother takes it out of my hand and grabs it by the tail and whips it and its head flies off. Never again. My only brother who wasn't an asshole is dead now. Sucks. Don't drink and drive, kids. Don't cry. Don't cry for me, Lizzie Muggle. The truth is, they died like 30 years ago. My brothers are assholes. Yes. All of my pets, like, when I was in middle school, I had like a couple tree frogs that were pretty cool that my mom got me from the pet store, and a turtle, and I had a chameleon, little baby chameleon. And for my 18th birthday, my parents took the family to Mexico. Well, it wasn't for my 18th birthday. We just went to Mexico, and they're like, yeah, it's for your birthday. And my brother decided to just not water any of my animals. When I came home, I just had literally a green room full of dead pets. It was terrible. Nope, there is no venomous tarantula well, okay, let me rewind. There is no deadly tarantula in the world that we are aware of today, unless you have some strange allergy or something, you're compromised otherwise. We have medically significant, which means it hurts, but you're not gonna die. It's just like muscle soreness, maybe some nausea from the pain. I have one of those. We'll feed her too. She's pretty cool. Usually doesn't take the food right away. She's a little shy. You posted what snakes you have? Creepy side hand. A Pantherophis gatidus, and the other is a Lampropeltis triangulum. What colors? You know, my brothers had a really hard childhood. My stepdad's first wife, he knocked up in high school, so they got married to save the relationship, got divorced. He knocked her up while they were divorced. The roach is dead for my big spider now. He's just like webbing it up. And their mom was, from what I heard and have seen, was on amazing amount of painkillers and drugs and opiates and shit like that, and she used to beat the shit out of those kids, like my three brothers. My brother Nick told me a story about one time he had to pee really bad before school, so he set his cereal bowl on the counter and went to the bathroom, and when he came out, she was waiting for him, and she's like 5'2". I've seen this woman. She's like tiny and blonde. She apparently chokeholded him and lifted him off the ground on the wall and was like just in his face about leaving a dish on the counter. They had hard shit happen to them too. I just happen to be the closest, easy victim. I don't hate them for it. Everybody is like hurt, hurt people, right? I try not to fault people for that, because I turned out okay. Somewhat. I can imagine beautiful lady devouring the insect superimposed on a digital. Oh my god, yes. I was thinking like the Marlboro Man, like I think he's rearing. Isn't the horse rearing up? Like she's like rearing her horse. Alright, I think she's pretty much killed her roach. We're good here. Let's move on. Meg, everyone. Little Meg, if you will. She's a trooper. I like this species. They're pretty hardy. But, I mean, so just to give you guys like an example of what tarantula babies cost, and I'm talking you're buying them this big. The cheapest you're going to find is an OBT. The orange baboon tarantula, otherwise known as the Pteronoculus murinus. Notoriously the meanest, most aggressive tarantula. It's still not deadly, but aggressive. It will come at you. You can get those for around $25. If you want a Grammostola pulchra, because you have to raise one so old to breed it, again, like 15 to 20 years old, these are going to run you about $90 to $120 each for a baby. This is not a baby. This is a 6 to 7 month old. See what I'm saying? This is what I say when I mean very expensive. And it just has to do with the rarity or, what's the case. Every single tarantula, spider, animal I own is captive bred. I do not believe in wild caught. Even the South Mindanao one. What did we name it? Fuck. It was from an anime. I already forgot. I gotta make a label. I'm gonna remember. Fuck. Oh, I know, Reese. They're the meanest and they breed the fastest. How ironic, right? Fucking cats. It all costs money, Peach. Thank you so much for that resub, Honey Bean. Lizzie, right? And they're all about it. And like, the weird thing is that some tarantulas will just eat. You have an intern that's 21. Same, Ashley. And I haven't even met them in person. Dude, look at that shot. Like, that's a pretty dope shot. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture for my Spooter Instagram. Hi, Mandel. How are you? Yeah, I just got back from Montana. So I figured while I do me chores like feeding my babies, I'd hang out with my friends. I'm gonna try to get a good, because this shot of her is just really cool. When they're babies, they're so timid, and at this age, they start to get really tough, you know? Like, getting a picture is really hard because she's so small. Dude, what a sick shot, though. Don't kick hairs at me, honey. It's a really dope shot of my spider. Aw, fuck. Too close. My phone's old, guys. I'm like, how many generations behind now? I don't know. Oh my god. Focus. Oh, holy shit, that's hard. Oh, Ashley, boo. 5 years older than you? That is weird. That makes me feel old. Dude, she totally posed for me, but I'm like shaking. Oh, fuck. I got one good one. Oh, bitches. I got a good one. At least one. Let me see if I can get at least one more. Good one. It's because I shake when I try to do this. Because I don't want to hurt her or scare her. She's fucking eating. Like, imagine the chef coming out and, like, taking pictures of your face while you're eating. Katie, stop shaking. Woosah, bitch. Okay, I think I got another good one. Maybe she's a mukbanger. Most of my tarantulas definitely are. How old? She is... I'd have to look at my email. Actually, I can check for you. She's younger. Greg is one of my oldest. Holy shit, this picture is so good. I'm gonna dump it in the Discord right now for you guys. If you're in my Discord, it's the Discord channel within my Discord called Spooters. She looks pretty cool up close. I try to take pictures of the tiny ones because I know my my Logitech cameras don't really cut it. There's at least one of them. Let's see. Man, if only I could afford one of those fucking macro lenses. They're so expensive though. I uploaded a couple though, you guys can see her. Oh, Quetzalcoatl! Oh, that's so cool. My uncle had a bird catcher, and when it hibernated, he threw it out of the window because he thought it... Yes. Post, that happens. A lot of people think their tarantulas are dead when they're not. It's very important if you want to own a tarantula to know exactly what death curl is. Alright, I'm gonna give her water. Woulda, baby. Right in the snowman. There we go. Snowman full. So essentially what her venom does is it paralyzes the nervous system of the insect so the insect can't fight and hurt her, essentially paralyzing the insect. And then it starts to slowly dissolve the organs on the inside so she can drink them out, because the carapace has no nutrients at all. She just wants the goo on the inside, you know? But insects like this have what I said before, a ganglion. They do not perceive pain the way you and I do. So you see struggling and assume pain. That bug's already pretty much dead. It's kind of like a chicken with its head cut off. It's a nerve response that's not actually doesn't really have anything to do with the brain anymore. Does that make sense? These things give me peace at night. That's why I say them. I'm not trying to like fucking therapy anybody. I don't like doing it. I don't like killing anything. I still buy pre-killed rats because I can't do it. I'm a poos. Third party, you know, I never even thought to look at third party. You know, Eliza, when I went to the pawn shop I was talking about earlier in Montana, I thought I got lucky. I saw a Nikon lens in there and I couldn't read the millimeters on it. And I was like, and it was real long and chunky. And I was like, bitch. And it was only like $30. No, it was not. I was pissed. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the nerve response. It's kind of like you can be a corpse for a couple days and your leg might jump. It's just like electricity. But especially because she bit it in the head, there ain't nothing happen. Oh, Charlie, how do you feel right now? Eliza, the ones I looked at for, well, they're not long. It's like a fat, short barrel you put on, I can't remember, on like the other side of my normal lens. That's the one that Saf was showing me. The fat, short, stubby. And you put it on like beneath your normal lens, or is it on the other side? I don't remember. I'll probably have you walk me through it when we get there, but I haven't bought a lens. They're so expensive, you know. Dude, that's so exciting. Your brain shuts off, exactly. Depends on the type. I mean, just this. It's not, I don't want to look at germs, but I want to be able to see the eyes of my tarantulas. And their eyes are really small when they're this big. Trying to put her lid back on. Don't get scared, you're okay. Oh, they're their own lens. Oh, no shit. Okay. Yeah, my bestie is who's a mortician. Yeah, I know about this person. Well, you've mentioned them in the past. Has stories of her visitors on the table who jerk every now and then. It's the worst. I mean, I respect the family that wants to stay with their family member after they die. But the Twitches always, like, inspire the, you know, I've seen miracles on TV behavior. And I'm like, there's no pulse. But, you know, I can't ever assume someone's anything. This girl? No, she was like a pale gray. Takes a strong nervous steel to be a mortician. Man, hanging out with dead bodies all day, like, I hung out with dying people, but not dead bodies. That's a whole other level. You guys want to see my Burgessie and what she's up to? She's looking pretty dope up here. Look at her. She's like all clammed around it. That is her cockroach. You see those fangs? Oh yeah, let me show you my dope nails. All right. Before I forget. So left hand is not exciting. I am not done with this hand, but it was midnight and I was tired. I need to finish it, but I got some cool stuff on there. That's it. Left hand. Bitches. I did a sparkly. Let's see if I can get it on with light. So I did a sparkly blue, pretty boring. I don't know. Then I did this bitch. This bitch probably took me like 8 hours because I redid it so many times. I don't know if it'll focus. But it's like the Mary, like light rays, God rays, and there's roses at the bottom. And it's got sapphires and it's a skull if you couldn't tell. And I gave it a gold tooth. Because why not? Give it a gold tooth. And then this one, I'd ask you what you think it is, but I'll just be sad. It was supposed to be like little mini sugar skulls, but in the black light, they kind of morphed, and so it looks like flowers. So we're gonna go with, look at that bouquet of flowers on her fingers, sick. And then this one, I don't know, it looked Mardi Gras-esque, so I just kept going with it. And it looks cool, so I found this method of if you put the nail polish on, and then you do a matte coat, and then a shiny coat over the matte coat, it gives you this jewel tone. Like, see how it kind of looks opaque, but it's still shiny? This hand has them too. I'm still working on these ones. I take forever because I just fuck off while I'm doing it. But if you do a matte coat on it and dry it and then put a shiny coat on it, it gives you like this really weird, like, I don't know what you would call that. I'm trying to think of a word. You were going to say sugar skulls? I fucking love you. It just, like, you can see, like, the eyes kind of, like, blew out a little. And I have no tiny paintbrush. I did all of this with a toothpick. Lizzie, this is, gel. I bought my own little $30 gel kit and did it at home. Thank you. You know, I wanted to do a skull on every nail, but the fact that this one alone took my fucking persnickety ass like 8 hours, 6 hours, who knows? A very long, like stupid. I started at 10:30 in the morning and I did not leave my desk nor my nail station until 11:30 at night. It was gross. But it took me a really long time because I don't have any like little tools. And I don't want to buy them. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Mandelbrot. Yeah, I like to do fun nails. I can never decide. Like, oh, and there's my thumb, sorry. This one, I wanted to make calcifer. So I did like a kind of cyan, green, blue color, kind of turquoise on the bottom. And then I did this like, what do you call that? Confetti glitter. It's like chunky ass glitter. You can see how big it is. And stuck that on. And then I did a couple matte coats on top. So it's matte, obviously. And then I wanted to like paint a little calcifer on it. Wow. Dude, cool. I don't even care what they look like as long as they're pretty. That's the full schmuck away, I guess. Everything is completely off the charts different, but I don't care. Life's too short to be boring. For me. You do you. I think this one's gonna be cool too. This one's like a coral color with white and pink glitter with that like marble technique, and I'm gonna file it down and like do more layers. Matte is so underrated. Like, matte black nail polish is probably some of the sleekest shit you could ever do. Stuff's hot. But yeah, these ones I gotta fuck up a little bit more. Like this one, because I didn't finish it last night defiling it because I just wanted to go to bed, you can tell it's like already coming off on the end. Even though it's the gel with like a little black light, I need to file it and make it rough and then put a top coat on it. And it's all chunky. This one definitely looks nicer, but I spent a really long... I mean, nobody does this, but I enjoyed the entire time and it gave me a lot of pleasure. It's like my form of self-care. It's like the combination of I get to paint, but then at the end, like I get this cool piece of art I get to wear. Be like, yeah, I did that. And then it's kind of like, remember, if anybody was around when Reese got her vampire crabs, I did vampire crab nails. I still have those peelies. I popped them bitches off and saved them because they were so pretty. Yes, Lizzie, same. I make it, like, I don't like to do it if I'm rushed, by any means. But if I'm not rushed and I have lots of time, I'll do it. Oh, shit, there's my man. There's my boy. This is Yin Lee, right? That's the man, that's the guy's name. Azula's, like, maybe partner. He's pretty big. You can see finger for scale. And probably hungry. You hungry, B? He's probably hungry. Oh, yeah, like, if you give me all day, it's kind of like, I don't remember who said this. It might have been a comedian or someone. Was it Jenna Marbles? It might have been Jenna Marbles. Comedian, amazing woman idol. I miss her and cherish her every day. She said, if you give me all day to get ready, I'm gonna fucking take all day to get ready. You give me an hour, I'm gonna look fucking great in an hour. Like, tell me what you want. You know what I mean? And that's the same. Like, do spiders sleep? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. They go into a dormant state in their brain. It's not like they don't have eyelids or anything, but yeah, for sure. They actually hibernate. Mm-hmm. I have some spiders that have buried themselves for quite literally, like, when did Nana come out? Nana, I think, was under for 9 months. I got Nana the day Eliza left me, which I believe was September, right? August, September, something like that. So that's September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. She came out in May. 9 months underground without water or food. And then she just popped out one day like... What? I was like, bitch, why you like this? Tarantulas. Lizzie, amen. Happy Pride, by the way. Reese, I saved the actual peelings. I used an undercoat that is peely, like, what's her name? What do you think? Fuck, I'm just blanking on her name. She Told everybody about a peely undercoat you can get so it comes off really easily and doesn't destroy your nails. Christine, thank you. Christine, Simply Nail Logical, my girl. I love her. She's so funny. I don't know her personally, by the way. I don't like lay in bed thinking about what her nails would feel like on my bare flesh. Wow, what a great time to leave. Guys, the stream is fucking over. I love you guys, and I missed you so fucking much. Yes, of course, button. Oh my god, I would not leave you without button. I'm just moving tarantulas very, very gingerly. Tarantulas, like I said, their eyesight is horrific, and if you've noticed, all tarantulas are covered with little tiny hairs. And that is basically how they sense their entire environment. They sense the vibrations. So if you can imagine, me like clunking their cage is quite a tumultuous event for them. So I try to be very ginger with what I do. Yeah, I'm so happy to be back, guys. Like, fuck. It just doesn't feel right without you anymore. You know? And had I had reception, I would have streamed up there, but I could barely even load a picture. The keys flow. Oh no, Vile, take a deep breath. More feed tomorrow. Yes, so tomorrow. Tomorrow is Faded Friday. I gotta burp. Lemon cherry gelato moves up to a B+. No shit. So, in 3 sentences or less, none of that compound bullshit. How was the come on and the mellow? Ooh, thank you, Big Daddy. I just got an email about that. So tomorrow, Stream Raiders is double tokens. It's also Friday Honey, bitches. We celebrate motherfucking Faded Friday, where those who can imbibe do. Neurobot, I love you. Hi, bye. Hi, dear. Email me back. And I forgot my brain. Stream Raiders, it's Friday, so those who imbibe, come hang out with us. We fucking smoke weed and chill and like watch funny videos, maybe play a video game, feed more spiders. I think that would be really fun. This is something I definitely enjoy doing high because it's a very chill thing. Like it is more pleasurable to feed them if I am calm. They are calm. If I am wired, then they, might feed off that energy and come at me. I don't know. I'm not invincible, guys. Shit can happen. Shall we cheers? Absolutely, Zombifier. Yes. Don't smoke meth. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you, Ashley. So tomorrow, let me go through it in my head because I keep just looking at chat. I'm not going to look at chat for a minute. No, I did, and I responded to your email, Neuro. And said, yes, astoundingly, among other words. But I didn't hear back, so maybe my phone did one of those things where it didn't send an email. You want me to send another one with a big yes? Yes, but I know other people have had this problem because people in my chat have told me this. Sometimes when I go to send an email, it'll say like, what does it say? It says sending from this inbox or whatever it says. And that will sit there forever. And I have perfect reception. I'm walking around my house. I'm totally fine. And then like 7 days, it'll be like, oh, look at this email you didn't send. And I'm like, bitch, why? And I don't know why. I don't know why this happens. All my emails are Gmail. Except one, and that one I don't have issues with. I don't use it enough. I will search your email down and try to see if I can find my sents and see if it didn't go. Because it's probably on my end. It's always on my end. I just assume. So, let me go through tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday High Day. That's right, it's Faded Friday. Feel free to not get faded. Most of my chat and community does not imbibe in drugs in any way, shape, or form. They're Christians, while I sit here and smoke pot and hail Satan. Because we're friends, and friends don't hate each other for liking different shit. Isn't that amazing? What a concept. We hang out, we do fun things, we laugh, and then we turn the music down because it suddenly gets epic. So, my stream is 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Tuesday through Sundays. I now take Mondays off. I've already told you guys this, but I'm just like reiterating because I've been gone for a week. So Mondays are my day off, but the rest of the time I'm here. I don't have any campaigns or anything weird going on, so my schedule should be totally normal. So we end at 3 tomorrow, and then at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, a la 6 p.m. Eastern, my home. We gather in the Discord. Everybody's welcome. It's not a sub-only thing. And we watch Nocturne, which is a tabletop role-playing horror show I was in years ago and never rewatched. And it's been pretty fucking fun. And then afterwards, we try to watch something lighthearted because goddamn, that show is not that. I am a cunt in it. Please do not take that as an impression of me. I don't know where it came from. Seriously, to this day, I'm baffled by that behavior I had. Well, 7 a.m. Mountain Time, 9 a.m. Eastern. So if you think about it, when I moved here from Baltimore, like, really, I didn't change my schedule. To me, it's different. I feel like I go live at 7 a.m., but I'm still going live at 9 a.m. for Eastern and whatever that is, 6 a.m. for the other side.
Welcome to the class hall.
Yes, Ashley! Figure out your fucking mic! Yes!
Welcome to the class hall.
Neurobot and Mikey soundtrack with those fucking last minute smacks and the friendship. Thank you so much for resum to the class, keeping the class alive, and supporting my channel. As of yesterday, I've officially had no other form of income other than Twitch, your support. And I have lived independently, paying either exactly 50% or 100% of all the bills wherever I'm living. And that's better than I was doing as a respiratory therapist, which took me 9 years to get. We won't even go there. And for that, I am eternally thankful. Yes, I will be planning celebration, but it just landed on such a weird day. It's June 23rd. It's my anniversary of being a full-time Twitch streamer. And I wouldn't change one fucking thing. Ever. Katie Cuddles, you're so fucking pretty and I love you. So yeah, community night tomorrow night. We hang out, get stoned, giggle. We usually all mute up and just like type in the text channel. There's a voice channel called shh and a text channel called shh. Those are pretty self-explanatory. They mean shh. The only way to get muted is to talk too much because we're trying to watch the show. Because a lot of my viewers and community members are from the EU and they're staying up until like 4 a.m. to watch Nocturne with us. And if we just blabber and blabber and blabber, they're up till 7 a.m. and they're not going to want to hang out anymore. So I try to like be cracky during Nocturne. After Nocturne, I don't give a fuck. Talk, chat, laugh, fart, whatever. But Nocturne, we try to get through just as a courtesy, you know. It's in like first grade. Gross. Oh, dude, wait. My channel is almost 7 years old, Lizzie. Is that second grade? I don't even know. I'll happily pay for the wisdom I get here from you and oh. Neuro, same though. We all offer a level of wisdom, which is cool. That's what a community is. This will never be like an echo chamber of Katie. It'll be intelligent conversation and learning and growing as people because that's what we do. Button. Before I fucking forget. Let's hope it works this time, please. Wisdom? Fuck you. I love it here too. I would never lie to you. Like, one of my proudest achievements in my entire life is just having the balls to tell people who are racist, hating, bigoted pieces of shit to fuck off. When, sure, they could have been a fat paycheck if I kissed their ass, but 7 years pays off, man. We got a pretty fucking dope thing going on. It pays to tell the neo-Nazis to fuck off. That's a long story. We'll go into that some other day. One of my first viewers ever was a neo-Nazi trying to convince me white people were the ultimate race, and I didn't know what a mod was, let alone have one. That was a dark time. Almost chased me out. Another time. Another day, another time, my loves. Oh, Vile, no. You gotta curate the community you want to thrive. You know what, Lizzie? That was kind of my idea. Like, I didn't really realize any of this was gonna happen, you know, when I started streaming at all. This. what has happened, the success and whatnot. And but when my community started to grow to a point that it was like you guys were talking to each other and not just looking for my attention, I vowed to myself that, you know, on one hand, the world is over censored, and I refuse to be a fake human just to fit to your ideals of what is proper to your ears. But also, I don't think hate jokes and racism and bigoted nonsense and transphobia, homophobia, etc. at all is funny at all. It's like the lowest hanging, it's like the rotten fruit under the ground that, like, why are you doing this? It's not funny. I'll fucking smack you in the mouth in person if you did it, but we'll ban you because that's all I can do. So, like, balancing that is tough. Because I say some very controversial things that other people would definitely ban me for in their community. And I respect it. I've never been banned, but I know it would happen. Ooh, we start with a green chest tomorrow. Fuck off, Katie. Why'd you do that? That was mean. Pixelated, thank you. Like Lego surprises? Wow, that sounds fun. You only found 7? Excuse me? What? Several people fucked off for life, isn't it? And the community was eternally better off. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Sometimes the trash takes itself out. It's beautiful. I came out as bi this month and got a lot of love support. I'm proud of you. That takes a lot of courage, man. That's awesome. That's some wisdom right there. I can see. It's like scars, you know, like you hurt yourself, you learn not to do that thing anymore. Like, that's life, kind of, right? I don't know, fuck it. We're getting weird. Let me move this shit out of my way so I can host somebody. Someone fart or something. All of you are gonna be fed tomorrow! It's probably a good thing, because it's getting to nighttime, which is their Prowly hour. Hello? This one's just, like, against the thing, staring at me. Maybe I'll feed you. Delicate. Went all over the fucking place behind my... Oh, no. Vile, you're gonna find keys until you die. You're gonna find one in your butt. You're gonna shit one out. No, I haven't heard it yet. Don't tell me. Nope, CJ, I heard it was coming out today, but I haven't heard it yet. I'm very excited to listen to it after stream. It's gonna be like a very exciting moment with my headphones on. I wish I could listen to it with you. Maybe tomorrow during community night we can all listen to it together. Do you see this little dude chilling in the top corner? That's my male. So I have Goldie, who is my female Firmictopus auratus, also known as the Cuban bronze tarantula, and this is the male, and his name is Bronson. He'll die someday, right after fucking with his fists. I don't get it either. You taking off, Nuke? I love you, Honeybean. Have a good day. I'm literally just trying to clear shit so I can type. Oh my gosh, your conversation with your mom went well. I'm so happy for you. Man, nothing makes me moister than an oyster than supportive parents of, you know, otherwise children. Us. The outliers. I don't know a general term for that. The they'dies and general thems of the other verse. Shit makes me just like, woo! Are we gonna host? Wrong mouse. A tarantula's just sitting there with a huge bite in his mouth, and I really don't want to move his enclosure because he'll be like, help! I did a thing for my recently passed dog, which again, I mean, every time it's ever even brought up, I'm just gonna say, I wish I could hug you. Like, that's the most horrible, and I love you. Because I have letting go issues. Is that what you would call a letting go issue, or just having, like, wanting to embrace a moment or a memory? I think there are people who have issues letting go of things, but I also think there's nothing wrong with holding on to a sentimental moment to remember someone or something. It is? Okay, I'm gonna look at it. I'm excited. I'm literally just trying to get to my keyboard, guys. It's so hard. It's so hard. Or just a mouse. I don't know. Oh, pixelated. Fun is a word for that. Yeah. I don't know what I'll do for Millie. I think I'll get a giant tattoo of her on my forehead and then, I don't know, do something terrible. I'm going to go with not that, but Millie's my little life partner. You guys know that. Oh, I know. They're enormous and so heavy. They destroyed my legs and my body. I have like scratches up and down my stomach and bruises all over my knees from these things. Like just playing with them. Like they're not aggressive, but they weigh so much. No, Millie is alive. Oh God, no. You'll know, because there will be part of me that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, half my head went white. Or an eye. Or, like, I don't know. I became Cruella de Vil. I don't know. Something very weird will happen, a transition in my soul and body, and I don't know what it's going to be like. I'm going to cry if I even think about it, but I've never had anything or anyone in my life that long, ever consistently, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Man, this Burgessie is gorgeous. She's got like a black and red tiger stripe booty, and her carapace is emerald green. If you want to look her up, the common name is the ghost tree spider. Penis! Are we gonna play the penis game? Is that what's up? I'm trying to find someone to host without using my keyboard. I can do it. I know how to do it. Yes. Send them to my DMs, Lizzie. I just try to watch them before I raid them because I think it makes me uncomfortable to raid someone I don't know. So I try to like pop in and say hi before I raid them. So if you want to send me a DM though, I love trying out new people. Let's see. Who's one? Bye, Neuro. I love you, honey. I'm gonna look for your email and try to see. Well, I'll just write you a new one if I don't find it, but that's on me and I apologize. It's stupid. Let's see. I try to raid people that I just, haven't in a while. But I haven't raided anybody in a while, so this is hard. Giggity, that's what she said. Or Twitter. Either way. Yep. Either one's good. It's just like, just so they don't go, who the fuck is ClassyKatie? That is the worst response you can get when you raid somebody and it hurts me. Oh, bitch! Glam just went live. I haven't talked to him in a while. He's one of my New York homies. I missed you, CJ. Seriously, to each and every fucking one of you. I missed you. I cherish you. I don't know where my bong and it's not loaded, but I will post cheers you. Let's get back to normal, yeah? Yeah. 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 I love you guys. I really did miss you. No one gets my humor like you guys. I can't freely speak like I can with you guys without, people jumping down your throat and asking if I'm Antifa. Sure. No. I mean, I'm anti-fascist. Do you mean I'm a terrorist of America? No. No, I am not those people that stormed the Capitol. None of them had a fucking satanic flag. They were all waving Christian flags, Southern flags, American flags, or cop flags. Lord. I know. Knives, I told everybody about him today. I told everybody about the fucking plantation-owning motherfucker who kept playing Snowflake like it was going to offend me, which, I mean, I didn't even listen to the lyrics. It was just a song, which is kind of shitty. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Okay. I got to the keyboard finally, guys. It's happening. And then I do that. Seriously, keyboard? Oh, a button's being pressed. That makes a lot of sense. Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. Raw. Raw. Don't. Can we... Just fuck yourselves. Is my keyboard really not working right now? Did I ruin it? No. Rah, shishkumba. the fuck? Interesting. Well, I spoke too soon about the technological issues, my dudes. I'm just gonna have to host him because, well, no, I have a raid button, don't I? There are ways to work around no keyboard. We can do this. We're gonna do it together. Our team goes to fuck self. I mean, Slurm, only if it's consensual and you wash your hands. Ooh, raid. It says it's added, but I don't see it. Fuck you. I got it. I could have used my phone, but I worked around it. We got it. All right, fuckers. This is my boy. He's from New York. He's a hippie. Old hippie. Dinks. You know what I mean? Has like a hot artist girlfriend. They fuck. Dope people. 420 friendly. He's playing like Dungeons and Dragons shit. Super nerd. Super fucking nerd. Be good. Raid with something funny. And I'll see you fuckers tomorrow a.m. Pee after sex. Did it work? No. Dashboard. Really? Wait. That better wait. It is rating. Okay, I was gonna say, if this is like a partner thing, I'm gonna fucking shit a lid, but it's not. Okay. That scared me. I hate when you like want to do a squad call with someone and you're like, oh, sorry, you're not a partner, and then you just sound like a fucking pretentious prick. All right, you guys ready? Let's go get weird. What's another piece of advice? Wash your hands before self-love. Like, an enormous amount of you probably have fecal matter under your fingernails, and you don't want that on your nanas. Peace. Yes! Raid button works.